morning, good afternoon, good evening. I got the music. Must have some music. Chaos Void, how you guys doing? Everyone else in the background, my silent watchers. By the way, have I... Look at my list. I saw a viewer the other day that I swear looked like a bot, and I was like, yeah, and then I wanted to look. I don't see it. Maybe it wasn't a bot. Yeah, I don't see it today. As I saw it a few days, I was like, that looks like a bot. Lonely City? Yeah, that is Lonely City remix. It is the by one of my favorite bands. One of my favorite bands, The Midnight. Remix is legal to use, oddly. This guy, about 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago, people on Twitch were streaming his music left and right. He goes, please continue to stream my music. You have my right. And his music is amazing. Amazing. If you're somebody who grew up in the 70s and 80s, by the way, you would probably love this music. Because it has a retro sound to it. So, people were streaming his music left and right, and then all of a sudden he said, or he didn't say anything. The label said, absolutely not. And he had to stop overnight streaming his music. Which sucks. Because he was getting, had that continued, he probably would have been even more known. Because a lot of people don't know who The Midnight is, but oh my god, their music is beautiful. I'd love his music. Yep. Oh, I meant to go online. Oh, and somebody, I don't know who, somebody, it was very random. I don't know where it came from. Somebody gifted me the expansion. So, just the normal cheap one, which is fine. I don't ever buy the, I don't ever buy the, deluxe and stuff. It's a waste of money. These companies don't deserve more money. So I have the expansion. I just don't know if it came from. It was just gifted anonymously. So I was like, okay. Thank you, whoever it was on the stream or my friends list. I don't know. So, for Tuesday, the pre-patch, whether you have the expansion or not, that is, that starts on Tuesday. Servers are down most of the morning. So, what I made, I don't even know if I'll stream that day. I may just continue to do some more deliveries because I got to get my money built up for the first. For my car payment and rent that comes up. Well, the other half of the rent, because I paid on the 1st and then I paid on the 15th. I paid the bigger chunk on the 1st and then the rest of it on the 15th. because having to come up with $1,600 on the first is really hard for me. If I had a job, and I mean, no problem at all, but it's too tight right now. So. Cues? Probably. Hard to say. I don't know. This is gonna be the first expansion of an expansion every year. So, who knows? We'll just have to see how it does. So your kitty sleeping in her lap, Chaos? And you got your coffee? I have coffee, but I ran out of creamer, so I'm just drinking regular coffee. I'm drinking old teacher coffee. You know, when the teacher would come over and help you at your desk and they'd talk and you'd say, "Oh, what lovely coffee breath." He's purring. Chaos, did you watch any of the stream yesterday? I mean, I streamed the entire game of Stray. Alice, if you can ever get that game on sale, you know, get it real cheap. Oh my god. You gotta play it. It's so fun. I never finished the story, and I just started over. So it took me 8 hours to finish the entire game yesterday, and it was so amazing. I give that game a 10 out of 10. I really hope they come out with a second one. God, that game is such a good story. The only thing I'm disappointed in, it was only 8 hours long. I would have preferred 80 hours of gameplay of that game because it was so good. I didn't want it to end because it was so fascinating with the robots and how they would communicate with the cat, and just this mystery behind why are these people in this city, and I just thought that was amazing. So I hope they come out with another one. I don't know. There is a funny video out there of the stray cat. Did you guys see that? They said he was hard to work with.
Did you know that during
the
production of Stray, the development team had such an awful time working with the feline motion capture artist that the game was almost cancelled entirely? According to numerous reports from inside the studio, Nibbles the cat would often turn up to work high from a catnip binge the night before. He was also often irritable and scratched his fellow cast members mid-take if they didn't get their performance right. The final nail in the coffin were the sexual misconduct allegations made against Nibbles by some of the cast and crew. This has rightly led to Nibbles being blacklisted by most of the industry. Did you...
Isn't that cute? That came out shortly after the game. It was so funny. Yeah, what a... And I'm glad I had, you know, a computer where I can just turn all the graphics up, because what a world. And the world was so convincingly lifelike. And the little puzzles were so fun. The story was very good. It just... Well, he's playing it in 4K. And the big meme or the game was press B for meow. Because everybody was saying that online, like, press B for meow. Because it was a tip that always came up in a game. It was funny. Press B for meow. It was so adorable. I really hope there's another one in the works. And I hope they have more to come, because And from what I heard, the sales were amazing. And I just applaud the game, or the company. God, it was so fun. Such a good game. Yeah, look at this one. 1 year ago, straight gameplay. You gotta play this cat. I think it was $30. Wasn't very much. I'm sure it's been on sale a couple times too. No. Oh, I heard about this. This bullshit. Fucking human beings piss me off. This cat survived, by the way. This cat survived, just so you know. In the beginning, he's so cute. Human beings just disgust me. You know, like look at this thumbnail right here on this one. You know how that darkness and the sign up there, HELP, you know, because it's broken, it's trying to guide you and saying, I need help. And it's that little creature. It had a little sad ending. It's just such a beautiful. I just didn't want it to end. I really, really hope they're working on another one. Vets test if this cat game is realistic. Oh, we gotta watch that.
Wow, it's very realistic.
Oh, you're dead. That's a paper bag.
Yeah, the bag I thought was so funny.
PCA vet, and I
remember the very first time I did that.
Safe at home.
Hello, I'm Cindy.
I was like,
I am a vet as
what?
well, but I'm an animal behaviour consultant for RSPCA.
Today we're going to play Stray.
We'll try our best.
We'll do the very best we can.
It's raining. There's a cat. Oh, there's a few cats. Oh, we're Ginger.
And when it's raining, of course, the
find
cats
this
won't
cat
go
now.
outside, so you get to play with each other.
Oh, they're all friends.
Oh, I'm going to sleep too.
Oh, that's an easy first scene and scene.
We're
It's
so
time to
adorable.
explore, so they'll go around probably where they would predict that
Like the world had a very nice, realistic look to it and feel to it, with the water puddles and the lighting and the shading and the vegetation.
Meows are usually quite specific.
It's just so cool.
To people. It's like cat developed the meow for people.
You're going to have a drink? Wow, it's very realistic.
I wonder if our cat's a boy or a girl.
I'm going to guess a boy.
A boy is Ginger.
It is a ginger.
Ginger.
About
Likely,
80% of gingers
yeah.
are boys.
The ginger kitty.
Quite what a cat would see.
Yeah, lots of vertical space going on.
Yeah.
Balancing.
These are quite social cats. They're not quite like dogs where they like to be in a social group.
They're buddies.
And go do things per se. They like to be solitary hunters. So this is quite amusing.
Yes, more friendly than they might be in real life.
Ooh, under.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there is some
This is what it looks like when
unrealisticness,
the
but
cats actually
it's
do
still
it in real
cute.
life. Like when they dive under, they go, oh, it's quite nice actually.
It is, it's beautiful.
This is a no thank you for me as a human. I think the cats are quite comfortable. They're like,
Yeah.
hey, no thing.
Uh-oh, did I die?
No.
This part made me cry in the beginning, the very first time when I went through this. Because I was like, what's going on? Where's this game taking this?
Oh. Oh no,
yeah.
that's why he went away from
He
the
did
group.
die.
Oh. They're just all looking at you. Is this a Simba situation?
Oh, I did die. There you go.
Is that where he's lost?
Yeah, Simba.
He's really stray. That wasn't his stray.
I was like, what's going on? Why is this game going to such a dark edge?
Of course, it's not.
He's not dead. This is our story. That was his backstory. Now he's stray.
Oh, that's really
Now
sad.
he's upset.
Oh, and then there's
this
this
so
really...
And his little limping.
Oh, he's limping.
You are hurt.
The limping was very realistic looking.
Oh, you can go
there we
under.
Ah.
Oh, you're on a street. Oh, this is a dead city. Oh, there's a rat.
Can
is that
I
a rat? That's really
Hunt
big.
them?
Oh,
Oh,
you
up
jump
on the
real
roof.
high. Oh, I love it. That's like toxic.
It's kind of fun to see them kind of interact with this.
Goop.
But
Yeah,
she's
that's
actually
nice.
playing it
It's
pretty
actually
well.
quite realistic in the sense that there's actually a lot of risks that are around in their environment.
Like cats, I mean, they're very agile and they can do all sorts of amazing athletic things, but also they do fall off things and get injured.
They do. Oh, there you go.
That they do.
They get lost.
Well, they
Cats-
do, yeah.
They do, yeah. So we hear stories where, I've lost my cat for 7 years and they end up kilometres away.
Oh, what happens if I just walk into the fan? I
You
wonder.
want to try? No. It's really not very.
No, don't walk into the fan.
Gotcha.
Carrying a bucket in its mouth. I've never seen a cat do that, to be honest.
Not super plausible. I mean, it should have been sitting right there and you just go like...
Yeah, you'll be tapping it off. Yeah. You
Oh,
see,
there
that's
we go, yeah.
realistic. Yeah,
That's
when
cat
you
behaviour.
flick stuff off.
That's 100% realistic.
Love it.
Cats pushing things
this is
off of
like-
shelves.
So funny.
So cute.
Just for fun. Doink. Doink. Oh, it smashed something.
Okay, now you can get down.
That's a big jump.
That's a
Don't
big
break
jump.
something.
Weren't we hurt in the beginning? We're not hurt now.
Yeah, he was limping. He must be alright. I mean, you know what cats are like.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh, are you scratching or are you kneading?
Smuggling? Is that what it's called?
I don't know. I call
Kneading.
it kneading. And scratching is part of a marking behaviour as well. I just found it a little bit different to what I would expect, but it's very cute that it can.
It's so addictive in the game to go around and push things off of shelves. though.
Elevator.
That is definitely,
Are they?
I don't know. It has uses in the game here and there, but mostly pointless.
Oh, it's an injured bot.
But it's fun.
No.
It's gonna tell you things.
I'm gonna smooch on it.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna attack it.
Oh, okay,
I'm a bit scared. There's no cars yet.
And I don't know where he's gonna find food. There are no
Or
people.
water.
And we just had a
Or
drink.
Yeah.
But these, are they edible creatures? He doesn't seem to want to hunt them.
Oh, they're on you.
Left else.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh, and I found out
Left
there's an
shift to right.
achievement
Left
for
shift.
9 lives.
Oh, left-
Killing yourself 9
Okay, they
times.
killed me again. Oh, and alt. Oh, how?
I had a hard time with
Where's
this the very first
what's
time I played.
Oh, so dangerous.
Whoa!
Alt.
And I found if you zigzag,
Are these equivalent to parasites?
That was the
Which is
best
some sort of,
tactic.
like, preventative?
It's quite fun.
Oh, there's heaps! Get off
me. Go
There's
left.
a lot of- Oh, there's heaps!
How?
There's so many!
No, we haven't been up that
Okay,
set of stairs
okay. I
before.
feel like
Go,
you're great.
jump.
Jump, go, space.
Good job. I would not be able to do that.
Because they can be predator and prey, cats. When they're in their prey mode, when they feel like they're being predated, they usually jump up high. And it's quite realistic like that. It always jumps high. Oh, windows. Oh, what's in there?
They did a study in Tasmania where they put GPS trackers on people's pet cats. They were covering like an area of about 2 hectares on average.
2 hectares.
But I think on average they were visiting like 18 houses.
hectares,
Do we have something to eat now?
To eat now.
blocks.
What do street cats normally eat?
Whatever they
They
can
would look for
find.
protein, wouldn't they?
Food
Meat and
scraps
stuff.
and stuff out of bins and birds.
Birds. That's when it's not nice. It's when they catch wildlife.
We turned the fan off.
You actually turned it off. Did you take the battery box out? Oh, that's not very realistic.
Oh yeah, I did.
It's
I
not
unplugged
actually biting it. It's just attached to it.
Yeah, but it's still cute.
Its chin.
Someone else's house. They're flat.
Yeah, I noticed that yesterday when I was playing. It's like, oh, it's not actually in the mouth.
Gonna
It's,
sit on the
attention
keypad. I
seeking
feel like
behaviour.
that's only when you look close.
It's warm. It's not on.
Can I sit? Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh, there you go. Screenshot that. Ding.
Can we knock it over?
You as a cat. Yes.
Yes, you can knock it over.
They need help. Oh, classic.
Ding, 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 ding.
I love how it's included.
No, that's
some, like,
realistic.
comical moments.
The
that
key-
you
the
would have
keyword.
with your cat.
Oh no, it's
If you
quite
had a
funny
cat at
actually.
home.
Let's just type some random stuff. My cat does that all the time.
Find a body. You found a body. Oh yeah. What's that? Not data.
A thing in the box, you reckon?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
there's a thing in the box.
Hands.
Oh.
Keep
You
gibbons.
scan it. Is that a?
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's a cube.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh.
He's your friend.
Wow.
He's your best friend. Interspecies relationship.
I feel like the cat needs to go like.
Yeah. And he's gonna do that. That's quite
Realistic.
realistic, isn't it?
That was the sad part. That's the part
Oh,
that made me cry.
I can't do
It
that.
just broke me. Beat off.
Don't know
Oh,
what to do
he's
with that.
still like, what is going on? This is
crouching.
very realistic. I like
Yeah,
it.
that's realistic. A cat would definitely do
They're
that.
all there. Oh no, they run towards you. Oh my goodness, they hop. They hop in the bucket.
I thought I was safe in the bucket.
She's
thought I
dead
had
again.
time.
You had a
To
good
assess.
giggle.
Jump,
Run, run, run! Okay, that was good. That was a good tactic.
Oh, okay.
Run,
And
kitty,
then we jump
run.
up and we're
Yeah,
safe.
just don't stop, literally.
Ah, there we go.
that was
That was
good.
We streamed this whole game yesterday,
There's a
Gibbons.
thing.
That's a-
Vacuuming.
Robot.
I finally finished the
friend?
story after 2 years.
Slums.
Oh.
I'm so like relieved to see somebody.
Plant. Oh, look at all the
More
people.
robots. You are welcome in our village as long as you don't eat anyone.
Like, eat a robot.
Just gonna scratch this. Thanks, guys. Scratch your carpet. Oh, big
Oh,
jumps.
hello. Tip
So
over all
funny.
the paint.
Should I? Is that going to get me in trouble? Oh, it won't
Yeah,
let
the
me.
paint,
Oh, okay.
the paint thing was funny.
That's a paper bag.
Oh, I walked in the wrong direction. Is that actually stuck
that
on my
you
head
now?
now? Oh no, it doesn't go the right way. How do I get it off my head?
Yeah.
Scratch, scratch. Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's a scratch. Oh, there you go. Oh, now you get going.
Sorry, I'm just learning how to scratch. You got to do it fast.
Oh, look at all the
Oh,
bottles.
yes. Down you go.
I think we'll have to.
I don't know why I had so much fun just
save real
knocking stuff
I'm
off.
going to save some real life cats. I like the way they've depicted the cats. They're very realistic.
Yeah, I think if you're a cat lover, you would love it.
I mean, there's definitely comes through that the world is a dangerous place for cats, which is definitely true of a stray cat. Check out our website and our Keeping Cats Safe at Home campaign. So if you want to know how
That's
to keep your cat
cool.
safe, check out rspca.newsouthwales.org.au.
Yeah, exactly. It's a game to just go and enjoy and have fun. And there's some challenges in it, but definitely safe for children too. You know, if you have young kids. But they better come out with another one. I think I would be disappointed in the company if they didn't. The only thing I would change in the game is allow the player to explore a little bit more. And bigger world, longer story would be fun. Gibbons, are you trying to slam me? Like when I rage? Sometimes my rage is behind the scenes stress that's going on in my real life too, though. Man, bitch. Makes me laugh because of a War Thunder meme. Boy, I never rage. See if we can find some sixes. These advertisers are getting bad in the game. Well, I try to say it with a straight face. I try. Gibbons, are you trying to get Pico in jail? Is that what you're doing?
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Gibbons, were you the one who gifted me the expansion to this game? Somebody gifted me the expansion. I don't know who it was. Yeah, Ubisoft? Oh my god. The DEI shit in these companies, I think, is a big... Oh, I ran into something the other day. I'm not a big Dr. Phil fan, by the way. I think that guy's old enough to be my grandfather. Let me see if I can find it, because I only saw the short version of it. Yeah, this is it. This, yeah, look, this might have been the short one that I watched.
Some demographics come to the table and have to overcome racism, unconscious bias, misogyny. And so how do we help level the playing field for everyone?
she gets destroyed there.
Okay, so that means you're trying to create equality of outcome. That's what I hear you saying about playing God.
Yeah.
How do you create equality of outcome when people aren't the same? You're right. Some people are shorter, some people are taller looking over that fence. They can't both play in the NBA.
Right.
You can't create equality of outcome. What gives a DEI program the right to come in and try and alter the nature of things to create equality of outcome?
But that's the key word, the nature of things. Human beings are going to be mean. Human beings are going to be discriminative. It is part of the nature of human beings. Animals do it. I've been doing this since I walked this plant. Human beings as well. It's just, there are ways to work around that kind of stuff. But yeah, when he said, oh, your DEI falls apart when it comes to the NBA
People
and all
aren't the
that.
same. You're right. Some people are shorter, some people are taller looking over that fence. They can't both play in the NBA.
Right.
You can't create equality of outcome. What gives a DEI program the right to come in and try and alter the nature of things to create equality of outcome? That's been tried. That didn't work. That was called Marxism.
Exactly. Marxism. DEI is a freaking virus. And the guy that was on stage, the one that I saw, he actually spoke. And DEI is what the gentleman right there, when he said DEI is just playing God. So if you guys get a chance, watch the whole thing. It is interesting. And it's been proven time after time after time after time. Things like DEI are bad, bad, bad. It puts a few on a pedestal and the rest of you in the dirt. There's nothing equality about it. Right. Anyway, because we were talking about DEI stuff yesterday. I thought you'd love to hear. Oh, yes. Yes. For those of you not familiar, Japan is now investigating Ubisoft. Have you guys heard about that? Because again, DEI bullshit. Because Japan is like, stop spreading this misinformation. This is not true. But, I don't know if you guys have heard about this. Yeah, Japan is pissed. Because they're getting tired of this story getting spread around over and over and over. And they said, this got started with the West. And there's also somebody, I don't know if it was this video that I watched, but there's a lot of videos out there right now. So Japan is actually going after Ubisoft.
Just
People
when
are
you thought
happy
Ubisoft
about it,
couldn't
too.
screw up Assassin's Creed Shadow even more, they made Yasuke gay. Yeah. I mean, I guess it goes in line with all the DEI stuff that they try to do, but holy crap. Could we be more tone deaf to screwing up what historical actions used to happen? Of course not. It's Ubisoft. What's going on, guys? Welcome to another episode of Smash JT. Assassin's Creed Shadows is in the news once again with not only making Yasuke gay and enabling him to have same-sex relationships, which I get it, Assassin's Creed games have had same-sex relationships in other games, but I mean, holy crap, could we be a little bit cognizant of the surroundings and the historical magnitude of feudal Japan? Of course not. This is Ubisoft. They want to make their game their own, and they will change history to ensure it matches what happens. Oh, and speaking of changing history, the Japanese government
Oh,
is
this
not
guy.
the biggest
This guy's
fan
from the
of
government.
Ubisoft right
The Japanese
now,
government.
And they are contemplating taking action against Assassin's Creed Shadows because they're not big fans of how Assassin's Creed Shadows is impacting historical accuracy when it comes to Yasuke, and what they used to know about him and the 2 pages that were made about him have been turned into a gigantic novel of someone freelancing and writing everything about what this person was because they want to create a game, and Ubisoft was going out of their way to find a black person for whatever reason to play a samurai in feudal Japan because they couldn't just have a regular Japanese person. They had to dig through the history books and find this character and say, yes, that is the perfect person for our game. You've got to be kidding me. Hit that subscribe.
It's
button, like, and check
unbelievable
out
what's going on with
SmashJT.com
this.
for the full
I
article
definitely
breaking
might
down
be
how
buying it.
Yasuke is now gay, if you want him to be, because historical accuracy or something. Ubisoft's latest title, Assassin's Creed Shadow, has ignited quite the firestorm of controversy, and I've covered this quite a bit as we've gone along, and it seems to only be picking up speed as we go, with the Japanese government now expressing serious concerns over the game's depiction of Yasuke, who, according to Ubisoft, was Japan's first African samurai. And right then and there is a big problem, because many people in Japan would say, no,
It's not
he
true.
was not a samurai, and that is not possible. Why are you trying to make this person a samurai when that is not what transpired? To which Ubisoft would reply saying, oh, we're just kind of making up our story as we go along. It's loosely based off of historical stuff. It's not actually like a real depiction of that. So let us do our freelance writing on this and let us do our DEI injections, because we need to make the game the way we want to make it. The game is set in the Sengoku period, and it's come under fire for blatant historical inaccuracies, and now introducing same-sex romance options for Yasuke. A move that is not going down well with Japan, to say the least. Those DEI checkboxes may have met their match. Japanese gamers, as I said in my previous video discussing this, have already created a petition, and at that point in time, it was approaching 70,000 signatures. And now the Japanese Diet is taking a look at this because they're not a big fan of the direction of this historical inaccuracies. I mean, it's Japan. How out of touch, how tone deaf, how ignorant do you have to be to move forward as Ubisoft thinking that this was a good idea and that Japan and Japanese gamers and the Japanese government would not take issue with any of it? You've got to be out of your mind. Mark Kern on Twitter quoted Learning the Law saying, I can tell you that from my Japanese sources, Ubisoft has kicked the hornet's
I like that.
Celebrities
Kick
are
the
speaking
hornet's
out about
nest.
Assassin's Creed Shadows. Thomas Lockley is being scrutinized. This isn't about grifters complaining about a person of color in games. It's close to a diplomatic incident.
Hey, Carlo, how
And
you
Learning
doing?
the Law was saying, Assassin's Creed Shadow is now a national issue in Japan. Nippon Journal is exposing Thomas Lockley's lies, including his false claim about Yasuke being a samurai. Historians, newspapers, and the Diet are all uniting against this distortion of history. It may soon become a governmental matter. And for those of you who aren't familiar, Thomas Lockley was the guy that pretended to be the expert in the field of Yasuke and all the samurai fights and everything that happened. and
This
transpired.
guy's
And
no
he was
freaking
caught
expert.
Changing history, Wikipedia, resources, all this information to fit the agenda of the narrative of this game. And once he got caught, instead of coming clean and apologizing, he disappeared without a trace. This guy was completely embarrassed. One of the central issues to all of this madness is Yasuke's portrayal as a legendary samurai, which critics are arguing is not only inaccurate, but also extremely disrespectful to Japanese culture and real samurais that existed back in the day. The game's depiction of common death and decapitation scenes had been particularly offensive to many Japanese gamers. Inquiries have been sent to several ministries questioning the government's stance on Ubisoft's portrayal and its potential impact. The aid has stressed the importance of accurate historical representation and the dangers of spreading misinformation worldwide, because they don't care about your DEI agenda. They don't care about your narratives, your checkboxes, your investments from BlackRock. They care about actual history. They care about preserving what actually
Exactly.
transpired. And their concern is Ubisoft is taking this 2-page letter that they had of what Yusuke was way back in the day and saying, yep, we're going to elaborate on this and just have our consultancy touch on making sure that we have representation, diversity, and inclusion in a game that literally has nothing to do with any of that. And DEI is bad enough on the surface alone, but then you start including the same-sex relationships that you have during these kind of games, and now it's been reported that Assassin's Creed Shadow introduces same-sex romance options for Yasuke. And on the surface, with Assassin's Creed, it's like, whatever. Any game does that. But in the context of what's going on and everything we have known with how Japan's all pissed off about this and how they're completely obliterating the actual history of who Yasuke really was, to add this on top of it is just like a cherry on top of a shit sandwich. Ubisoft's associate narrative director Brooke Davies explained that players
Shit
can
sandwich.
explore various romantic relationships, including same-sex options for both main characters. And Joe Raptor on Twitter expanded on this, saying that there should be more developed relationships, a chance to get really close to people compared to previous titles. Yikes. Like, what are we doing? I keep taking a big step back from all of this and being like, I feel like we've gone
Why don't
too
we just leave
far.
that shit out of
It's cool
games?
to play games
Period.
and explore relationships and things you couldn't really do in reality. But now we've gotten to the point of we're basing games lightly, if you're Ubisoft, off of historical events, and then taking some creative design choices to change it completely to fit a DEI agenda and completely shoot to shit what the actual history was, so that moving forward, not only will the game remind people of what actually transpired and incorrectly make them think that's what it was, but the Wikipedias were changed, the historical accuracies and data was changed to fit the narrative of this game. It's a big problem. The Japanese government has yet to take any
That's
specific
bullshit.
definitive actions, but it is closely monitoring the situation and it could change at any moment. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs indicated, and I found this out from thatparkplace.com, great job John Trent covering all this, that while the game is currently viewed as a private entertainment product, the issue could escalate if misrepresentation persists. Ongoing reviews and discussions are determining the appropriate response. This is a huge, biggest thing in the world, serious issue. Like, I don't think people really grasp how big of a deal it is. Ubisoft is just steamrolling forward with their agenda, pretending blah 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 blah, like nothing's actually happening, when in reality, if Japan and Japanese government takes major issue with this, up to and including canceling and preventing the game from being released there, then there is an international issue that gets created from that.
I hope they
And I
do.
can only imagine how the situation grows and explodes from there. Ubisoft's Assassin's Creed Shadows has somehow found a way to piss off everyone. Well, everyone except those DEI folks. It's a false portrayal of Yasuke, drawing sharp criticism from not just Japanese officials, but Japanese gamers, and hell, even American gamers. I'm not liking how they're doing this. Gamers worldwide are looking at this
Yeah,
being like,
a lot of American
what the
gamers are pissed
hell
off
are
about
you
this too.
doing? Like, preserve historical accuracy, or here's a crazy idea, make your own fantasy world and live in that one. But don't cross the streams
Exactly.
and then change history. That's where there's a major issue. The historical inaccuracies are bad enough, but the introduction of same-sex romance options for a real historical figure have made waves even worse. As the release date of November 15th, 2024 draws closer, the potential for diplomatic fallout remains ever present. Ubisoft's handling of Yasuke's story highlights the challenge of balancing unnecessary DEI with respectful and accurate portrayals of historical figures and cultures, or in this case, let's be real, a DEI injected nightmare to push a narrative and ensure diversity and inclusivity, even when it's not welcome. And that's kind of not just how I feel about this, but the general sentiment in the video game community right now. It's a problem that I would argue Ubisoft needs to address yesterday. Like, they keep going uncontained, uncontrolled. They're just doing whatever the hell they want to do and no one's stopping them. And I have a feeling it's going to end very poorly. I'm going to leave it there. If you guys want more information, check out smashjt.com for the full article. Again, thank you to John Trent and That Park Place for all the research they did. Holy crap, there was a lot going on in this one, and I got all of it covered here and also linked to That Park.
Messed up. That is so messed up what Ubisoft is doing. You know, one of my gay friends, he's a man, gay man. He's married too. It was last year, he was at this company. And they had a DEI course that was mandatory within the company, as most of them here in the US. He told him, he says, I am not taking the class. And I said, well, it's mandatory. He goes, if it's mandatory, then I quit as of today. They didn't make him take the class. He says, I do not appreciate the narrative that DEI represents, and it makes me, as a gay man, look bad. we're all equal. And just because I've chosen to live a different lifestyle, you're putting me on a pedestal, and that's where I got the term from earlier when I said that. You're putting me on a pedestal and everyone else down in the dirt. Stop. And I will not go take that course. Because, you know, my gay friends, they just say, I'm gay, I'm lesbian, I'm trans or whatever. And they say, we do not want anything to do with the LGBT community. They said they do not represent us at all. We go out and we live our lives. We are who we are and how we want to live our lives and who we think we are and all that. They just want to be left alone. And they said the community that everyone associates them with, they said, that's not us. We don't want to be represented by them. We are just human beings just trying to live our life on this planet, just like everybody else. And that's just the way it needs to be. Everybody just needs to leave each other alone. If you don't want to be friends with somebody, it's okay. If you don't want to watch some streamer out there, it's okay. Oh, that person has a cool effect on their weapon. I didn't target them. I wanted to check it. Yeah, I hey, Grouwdi, how you doing over there on YouTube, by the way? Yeah, I think the company just needs to go through a massive financial failure because the people that's gonna... So when these companies do this stuff and there's backlash from it, the number one people it's gonna piss off are those investing. The investors are gonna get mad. And when the investors get upset, that's when the companies start making a change because, oh, they're interested in money. They don't care about what you're gonna put out there, what you're gonna do with it. What they want is money to come in. Well, when the backlash comes in from this type of stuff, it's like, are you gonna listen now? You're really popping off a lot of people's wallets and they're not happy. And that guy in that video that we just watched, he said the one thing I was gonna say at the end, but he already said it, was if Ubisoft, you want to go out and make a fantasy story with this character that isn't in relation to a historical thing, that's fine. Go do that. Make the character gay if you want. Who cares? I would probably play the game. But when you're trying to change history to fit your narrative, no, I'm against that. When you want to create a story that's made up, that's fictional, and this is the story you want the gamer to go and experience because this is something that you wrote from scratch, that's different. And that's where the fans, and especially the Japanese culture and the government, are like, no, you're not going to do this. And we have serious questions about this now. Because there was another video I watched, and I wish I could find that one. They mentioned in there that the Japanese government is getting tired of people misinterpreting that person in the culture. Like, it's been going on for decades and decades and decades. This isn't anything new. And now that there's a game coming out to try to portray this, that's where they're getting more upset. They're like, this has to stop. There's been inaccuracy after inaccuracy of this person from the West, mostly from the West. And that's why they're getting upset with it. Grouwdi, I do not lean left or right. I don't like what the left represents, and I don't like what the right represents. I try to find the good things that each side does that's good for the people. And it's getting harder and harder to figure that out. The evil on both sides is pretty bad. But yeah, that Ubisoft and Japanese thing is getting pretty heated. And I hope companies take a lesson from this because it's getting shitty. This is getting a little shitty. Stop injecting this bullshit into games and movies. That was from The Witcher. One of the comments made the writers kept changing the lore from the books. Yes, yeah, boy, that was happening too. The fans, especially those who have read the books of The Witcher, were pissed off at Netflix for allowing these people to change Dandelion into a gay man in the series on the show. People were pissed about that. And I'm pissed about it too, because I'm like, if you want to make a gay man, I don't care. I don't care if there's a gay man in the story. But when you go and change the story that's already been written historically or from a book from the actual writer, that's where it pisses people off. It's like, no, you changing it for a narrative. It's obvious it's a narrative. You know, because you want to fit the narrative for whatever propaganda or bullshit you're trying to push. People see through that. People see through that. So, because Dandelion, his character was so unique in the actual game before this dumbass person came into the company. Now that she now works at Project CD Red, which I will no longer be buying their names from here on out, and unless they get rid of her and they start changing their ways. So when I played The Witcher 3, Dandelion came off as a little flamboyant. I kind of thought, oh, is this guy gay? Or is he just really into women with a very flamboyant type personality? And that's how he came off. And I was like, I love this character. I think he's awesome. He was amazing. Because I couldn't tell if he was gay, but he wasn't. He was just very much into women and very, very in touch with his feminine side, but a very manly man too. And that character kind of, it was like he was such an instant. So when Netflix came along and the people writing it was like, oh no, he's gay. Just make him gay. We got to fit that narrative. Got to fit that narrative. And it's like, no, you don't. Follow what the book was and stop rearranging shit. If you want to change, if you want to go out and write your story with all this type of stuff, that's fine. That's fine. And I'll probably play the game because it's a fictional story. It didn't arrive from a novel or anything. It's the company said, hey, here's a game we've come up with a story, etc. You know, and that's when that guy in that video, the one we just watched, when he said, hey, if you want to go out and create your fictional story of this, and I was like, yeah, exactly. But changing it? No. Grouwdi, who am I voting for? That stuff I don't talk about. I think people are better off these days not saying who they will vote for. Because of how violent people are getting out there. It's kind of sad. So, but yeah, I don't mention any of that. Oh my gosh, this guy's doing a +6 and he's got his level is 45. Yikes, I'm not doing that one. That this one. I don't know if I signed up for that one. Quests? Fail do the doing a fun. The game should be in a, yeah, Gibbons, what you said. I'd like to say God bless Asians. No, I'm reading someone's comment for those on the other platforms. Floris, I'd like to say God bless Asians are the last stand for non-propaganda. Yeah, I mean, people can see through this stuff. It's propaganda shit. But Ubisoft, they're free to do what they want. But Ubisoft is saying, hey, here's the real history. No, it's not. And then you have a guy out there going to Wikipedia changing the story to fit the game. That's bullshit. Now, if you want to go create the game on a fictional story, then go for it. I would have bought the game. Not now. Yeah, Grouwdi, go for it. Go for it. That is your American given right. And the more power to ya. Definitely. I don't get mad about who people vote for. The only time I get mad about voters is like when they're speaking nonsense, and it's like, do you really understand the person you're voting for? As long as they understand they've done research, go out there and vote for the person you want. It's awesome. Oh shoot, which one was this one? Farmcrest. Oh, maybe. Hold on. Did they put the name of the? I didn't look. Breckenhide. Breckenhide is this one, right? Yeah, Breckenhide's in. Yeah, Flores. I've heard Netflix has changed more than that, and I stopped watching it after episode 3. I was like, I don't know where they're taking this, but this is not the Witcher story that I learned from the game. And then I heard from fans who have read all of the books saying they've changed a lot, and it pissed off a lot of people. I don't mind and I don't care if a game has a gay character or whatever. I don't care about that stuff. Doesn't bother me. But when you change the original story / history, that's when it bothers me, because it's like, oh, you're changing the narrative. And that's where it pisses people off. I played lots of games with gay characters. It doesn't bother me one bit. I could care less. Hell, even when I play the games, I don't even think of him as a gay character or whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm here for the story. It's a fun story. It's a fun game. Politics should stay out of politics should stay out of games. The only time politics should be in a game is if the game is around politics. Like, for example, yesterday I was streaming Ghost Recon. And Ghost Recons, they do have some politics in there. That makes sense for those types of games. But when you're injecting it in there for a propaganda and all this other shit, no. It doesn't belong in a game anymore. You know? Picking a side does nothing for conversation. Argue ideas, not political party. Yeah, exactly. Colo. Sorry guys, I'm trying to read through your comments. Yeah. I've always said the worst voter is the voter who thinks their party can do no wrong. Those are the worst voters. Because they actually believe their party is so perfect. No party is perfect. No political side is perfect. We're human beings. We have flaws. Back, just watch that Dr. Phil thing that Karen got this story. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? And she still sit there with a little smirk on her face of denial or whatever. He's like, whatever. Lady, you're just there for indoctrination, because that's all it was. Crazy. By the way, guys, I don't get mean about people talking. Oops, God dang it, that stupid mob. I hate that mob. Stupid anti-melee mobs in the game. I don't mind people talking about politics in chat. The reason I do have a rule against that is because I just don't want people to get out of control. That's all. So just be kind, be open-minded. Everybody has difference in opinions. And I've been allowing this discussion of politics lately because the attempted assassination on Trump, because that is a very big discussion going on within the country. And I'm hearing my Democrat friends and Republican friends saying this has to stop. Murdering somebody because you're against them. And our stupid media in our country is fueling this shit. That's why I don't watch mainstream media. I stay away from it. I stay away from mainstream media. They're disgusting. I could hear Trump's comments in an interview, and it was the first interview since the incident, and he said something. I was like, yeah, I don't know how I would take it. And he said, I shouldn't be here right now. And I was like, you know, what is that like? To realize you escaped something and technically you shouldn't be there. Like, it was so close. I hate that mob that spins around.
May your steps be...
Who's stealing our meat?
Yeah, that's what we're hearing more and more, but I'm trying to reserve judgment because, you know, I don't have the details. I am watching a lot of that stuff, and it does sound like a deep state sign has come from some of that. That, hey, there's somebody that wants to shoot the president. Oh, just let it happen. Take him out after he makes the shot. That's what it feels like. Take him out after he's made the shot. We know he's here. We know what his action... That's what it feels like. And a lot of people have that feeling too. I'm not the only one out there. There's people on the left and the right coming together saying the same thing, saying, yeah, this doesn't feel right. Something, you know. And I wouldn't wish this on Biden either.
I'll pass your
I don't know anybody. None of my Democrat friends like Biden at all. They cannot stand the guy, but they would never wish his death. He's a human being. He may be a horrible person, this and that, all that kind of stuff, but, you know, wishing someone's death? No. I'm against that. I'm against that behavior. Sorry, I had to type in Grouwdi. This healer, I think, is a big problem. And, you know, I saw women on YouTube in some of the posts about the female Secret Service. As a woman, I'm going to say the same thing. They do not belong in that role. We do not belong in that role. That is not a job for women. I'm sorry. And here is where DEI has failed again. They do not belong in that role. These are specific people that need to be interviewed, that need to be looked at. Males in general. Can you handle a job like this? Blah, 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 blah. You know, these are rules for very specific human beings. And when I watched the video, everyone's sitting there talking about the girl who couldn't holster a weapon. I realize that. But everyone else is not pointing out the girl with the long ponytail behind her, looking back and forth like she's confused.
Our paths shall cross again.
And the other girl behind the ponytail girl is basically doing the same thing. All three of the women showed in a situation that they cannot handle that. And I'm not saying women are weak or anything. We're not. We have strong areas. These are not areas that we should be involved in. I just don't think we belong in those types of positions.
May your steps be sure.
Now, I'm sure there's some very butchy women out there that could pull it off pretty good, don't get me wrong, but as in general, I just don't think women should belong in those positions. Chaos, basically what I was just saying right there kind of sums that up a little bit, that maybe there are some butch women that are good at that. I don't know. Because there are some pretty beefy women out there that are pretty good at this and that. Yeah, I get it. But it's not a role that it should be very common. Oh, I just discovered something I didn't know that Blizzard did. Thank you. Oh my god. I didn't know that when you CC the blue guys, you can AoE around them. I did not know that. These guys are on the farm. These guys are wanting to farm, but this is really bad. Secret Service skipped a lot of... Yeah, they did. I know there's crazy people out there that want to do crazy things, but the three-letter intelligence agencies do have quite a track record of exactly this kind of thing. Yeah, the FBI has a big track record of not being honest and being very left-leaning. I think we've seen more of that in the last 4 years, which is real sad. I don't know, Grouwdi, from what I've seen, it seemed like the cops kept saying things and the Secret Service, didn't have manpower. Oh yeah, so the local law enforcement at that rally are pissed right now. They are vocally very angry because the Secret Service keeps pointing the finger at them. I'm sorry. That's complete, utter wrong to say that. Not you, for the Secret Service do that. You have a former president at a rally. The number one person that is there to protect him are the Secret Service. Every single thing about security detail is Secret Service. That is their job to protect president and former presidents, 100%. That means, hey, local law enforcement, here's your radio receivers. This is what you're supposed to do. We will take care of everything else. We are in charge here. That's what their job is. For them to blame the local law enforcement, you've already failed at your job. You've already failed at your job when you start blaming them. It's like old shit. You instantly admitted that you failed at your job when you say that. I'm sorry, not you. Again, not you. When the Secret Service is blaming them, you have already admitted. You've already admitted that you failed. Yeah, chaos, definitely. I mean, there are positions within the Secret Service that don't actually require you to be around the president and all that kind of stuff. There are rules for us. I just don't think there should be rules for us. In certain areas. Men are better at certain things. Women are better at other things. And if society can't admit that, well, maybe you should go to another planet, because that's the way the planet works. It's the way the human species works. Sorry, guys. This group's getting angry. And the stupid tank goes, "Let's go, DH." I'm like, "What do you mean, let's go? I'm sitting down eating food." Because you don't know how to tank. Freaking yell at me because you got a bad healer in the group and you're not tanking very good. Exactly. Not everyone's the same, and you know, the blue ribbon generation, by the way, that's millennials, kind of set the stage for a lot of this shit because their parents were like fucked up. Everybody's the winner. I'm sorry, I grew up on a farm and that's not true. I grew up on an Arabian horse farm. That is not true. Not everybody's a winner. But just because you're not a winner doesn't mean you're a loser, okay? And because you came in 9th place, you don't deserve a blue ribbon. That's why I call them the blue ribbon generation. And, you know, shame on those parents for teaching children that. Shame on them. These parents robbed their children's lives of knowing good and bad, right and wrong, lose and win. I literally robbed them of this. Those are some of the most important values you can teach your child. Hey, you didn't win today. You didn't win today, and it's okay. It's okay. You came in 9th. It's not a problem. Guess what that's going to teach you? A lot. When a parent teaches you those values. So I didn't know that when you CC these mobs now, you can do AoE near them. I didn't know they changed that in the game. That makes life a lot easier, that's for sure. Makes life a lot easier. I guess a lot of people have complained that you're asking us to CC mobs. They're gonna be near a boss, or people are gonna break CC. It's just gonna happen. Look at that. See, I'm doing AoE Nero, and it doesn't hit him. I'm so glad they did that. Blizzard actually doing something right. That's a shocker. When you raise an entire generation to despise competition and because, yep, totally. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's a, what, you know, when you lose, by the way, when you lose a race, when you lose a position at work, when you lose and lose and lose in your life, it is one of the most valuable things you can learn in life. Losing is the biggest learning curve. and the best learning experience you will have in life. And when your parents tell you, oh, you're still first place, you didn't learn anything. You learn from mistakes. You don't learn from success. Mistakes is what takes you to success. And when you don't teach that to children, guess what? They're never gonna learn. The only people who learn from success are the people that learn how to get there. Like going to college, like, oh, we're gonna teach you how to do this the right way. Because somebody already learned all the failures from it. Your job at that point is to not make the mistakes that they made to get to that success. It was the only people that learned from success. Nobody got to success without making mistakes, trying things over and over, etc., etc. Well, I don't know if I want to stay in this group. The master has failed more times than the novice has tried. Yeah, Colo, exactly. The people that learn from the success are the ones learning on how to do something. The person that created your book on how to program a computer, those people already went through the failures a long time ago. I told the tank, I said, you're supposed to drag the boss and those ads through the traps. He was, I know, sorry. Because I died twice on that fight because of that. I actually turned to one of those mobs that stun it and tried to kill it. And I, of course, still died, but... This is not a good tank. I don't think the healer is the problem anymore. I think it's the tank. Oh, shoot. Do I have the invisible potions? I do. Yeah, Boyd, I watched part of it, yeah. And then something came up and I was like, oh, I have to get in, so I need to rewatch it. It was so pretty, though. Gorgeous Unreal Engine. Oh my god, I wish that was the standard, to be honest with you. I wish that was the standard game engine. Because the technology behind it is just getting better and better. But the problem is, like I was saying yesterday, we keep getting developers developing in it that don't know what they're doing. Or don't have enough experience in that. And it's like, no, you know, come on, don't ruin this engine. Please be experienced in how to optimize, make it good. I mean, because the engine will do all the pretty work for you.
Reclaim everything. And deliver this world and eat its bones.
And have you seen the new water animation? Like waterfalls in the new engine and the new engine version? Oh my god, it looks real. There's a guy who put a video out where he made like this enclosed area and that had these waterfalls. I was like, oh my gosh, it's getting better and better. It's incredible. Now I was gonna tell him to do it after, but he pulled him off, so now we're gonna waste some more time. Tape needs some experience. Oh my god. This tank is... It's impressive what the Unreal Engine is doing. It is getting crazy. And they haven't been assholes like you know what? Hold on. Oh no, I can't. Stupid game. It is. I think it's one of the best game engines out there, and I wish more companies would hire people that are very good with the engine to develop their games and such, because it's unreal how you pulled the boss with how.
This power obeys
Frickin' tank. I'm glad that nightmare's done. If somebody in the group says good game, I'm gonna block that person in the game.
Your withered bones, your homes, everything.
That was horrible. That was so bad. That's right. Don't you dare GG in this game. This was a horrible group. Because I'd been in bad runs, and somebody at the end goes, good game. You know, after we finished, and I was like, that wasn't a good game. What, do you just have a habit of typing GG? Oh gosh, that's the same group I was about ready to do it again. Nope, not doing that group, but them. Here's one. Lathaurus. You don't, GG, you'll cry? No, no crying. No crying allowed. It's banned. Crying is banned. Only I cry all the time. So I did. Oh, I forgot we can do it this way now. So I got the. Let's see. Take. What? Oh, here it is. The video yesterday. So I was gonna do a funny Trump thing with this. As the kitty's sitting here, this is gonna be Trump on the top of his head. And then when the kitties are looking at him, it's gonna be MSNBC, CBS, CNN. That's why I saved that, because it was them. Our media is what's causing divide in our country. Yeah, when the kitty fell down, it was so sad. Oh, god dang him. Somebody in the group was yelling at me to click, and I said, did you wash your hands first? I was like, I just got here. Give me a minute, for crying out loud. Silly, silly, silly. I should have said, calm your nerves, woman. That always makes men mad when you say that to them. Okay, so I gotta take as a funny story. Alright. You ever seen a cat take a poop and then he covers up his... I'm sorry, no, a dog. Sorry. A dog goes out and pees. A male dog goes out and pees, okay? And then he's out in the grass, and what's he do with his back paws? He, like, wipes his back paws, you know, and he's all excited and all that. You guys have seen that, right? Everybody's seen that, right? Well, one day... But one of my friends at work, he got real snippy with me. He was just teasing me. And I turn around and I wipe my feet on the floor like that, like a dog does. And I turned around, wiped my feet on the carpet to him. And then I walked away, and he goes, "That is the rudest thing I have ever seen a human being do to somebody. That is funny as hell." He laughed so hard. So he started doing it to everybody after that. Yeah, like I peed on him and I had to wipe my paws and shake that. He goes, he goes, "It's funny, but it is so rude looking when you do that to somebody." He goes, "Why did you do that?" I said, "I don't know. I had to bury my shit or something." It was so funny. I was like, "You were being nasty," so I turned around, I was nasty back to you. So yeah, whenever somebody does that to you, or I'm sorry, whenever somebody's mean to you and gets snippy, just turn around and wipe your feet on the floor like you're wiping, like you're covering up shit. It'll make them mad. Because it's so degrading, I guess. He was laughing for days on that. But he left for a couple weeks. And because he was in Cub Scouts. Well, he wasn't in Cub Scouts. He was one of the leaders in Cub Scouts. And they were all out camping. One of the kids got snotty with him. And he turned around and did that to the kids. To all the kids. And the kids are like, "No way, that is so rude, dude. Why would you do that?" He goes, "I'm so glad you showed that to me. That is the funniest thing I've ever seen somebody do." I was like, "That's right." So I grew up on a farm. We got to see all kinds of weird stuff that animals would do. You guys gotta remember that. If you had a dog, walk up to your dog and do it, see what happens. See if they do anything. Your dog might growl at you, I don't know. I would say trust your dog. I know, Chaos. Do that to your cat one day. When you're in the kitchen and the cat's meow, just turn around and do that to him. See what he does. I would imagine the pet reactions would be kind of funny. Like, they probably look at you like, "Did you just shit on me?" I can't wait to adopt another pet. I miss my Sally so much. I was crying about her the other day. So, just talking to her ashes, and I was like, "I miss you so much." It's my little kitty. Little meow meow girl. My little buddy. Now, yeah, when sometimes I do, you guys know I hate fast food and I don't eat it. But every once in a while I would stop at Chick-fil-A and just get chicken nuggets with no sauce or anything, just chicken nuggets. And I would literally do it sometimes just to go home and give her some, because she loved those things. So every time I was out, I was like, oh, what can I bring home to Sally? What can I bring home to my little baby girl? She was just like my little buddy. She loved it. She loved them chicken nuggets. She loved the smell. Oh my God. And so then, after a while, every time I got home, she would come running like, what'd you get, Mom? What'd you get, Mom? Mom, what'd you get? What'd you get? It was so cute. I was like, oh, Sally, you know I always get you something when I'm out. I would even go out of my way. It's like, well, I don't need to go to the grocery store, but let me go get her something. She was so cute. I miss her. Little baby girl. This group is a lot better than the last one. My gosh. Hey, somebody. It seems like I'm the only one CCing those guys. My CCs have long cooldowns. I can't keep doing it. That chain hurts. Where's that? How did he aggro on me? No, what the? Oh, the tank died too. I was like, what the hell just happened? I think it was just bad placement. I know I did something wrong too. The tank shouldn't have died. I was gonna say, he better die before he does that again. Yeah, Sally, my kitty, she hated being picked up. She never liked it. If she ever sensed that I was gonna pick her up, she would run off so fast. It was so funny. And sometimes I'd chase her into the next room and get her, and she'd be like meowing like, I don't want to be hugged. And I was like, I don't care. You're so cute. You know, just love on her and love on her. But she knew I was just being loving. She was so adorable. I sure miss her morning hugs. Or morning snuggles. When my finances get better, I'll go rescue another kitty that needs a home. When you get wet noses, when it's time to open the door from one. Oh. You know, speaking of wet noses, she did something I'd never had a cat do. She would come up and take her nose and her lips, and she'd push them on my arm. Not like she was almost gonna bite, but not bite. She loved doing that. I don't know, it was the funniest thing, and I loved it when she did it. It was so cute, and her cute little wet nose on my arm when she did it. It was so adorable. And loved it. Bruce was a precious girl. She was definitely a rescue kitty because she was horribly abused in a previous home. And then she got abused by me with nothing but wabbies and wabbies and wabbies. Oh, I just remember the times that she would be like so annoyed because I would just love on her so much. She knew it. She knew I was loving. She just, I don't know. She was just treated badly, and she just wasn't used to it. Being loved on all the time. She got used to it, but she would just be like, no, don't touch me. And I was like, too bad. You're too cute. She got loved on in Europe. She was my little baby girl. Yeah, she was definitely like that. And yeah, so there's a chair next to my desk, and it has a knitted blanket in it that my mom made me. She loves sleeping in that on that. So I just made that her bed, and she slept there every night next to me. In the mornings, she would jump over and curl up against my chest, and we would just snuggle. And then I'd get up, take my shower and all that. Some mornings she was still asleep, or I'd get up early or whatever. And I'd be petting her and I'd go, Sally! And I'd grab her by her front paws and pull her over to the bed, like slide her over. And I'd say, give me them endorphins. She just looked at me like, are you nuts? I'm trying to sleep here. I was like, but I want those endorphins. And then I just start kissing her and loving on her. See, but mommy wants endorphins. Mama needs endorphins. This tank's being dangerous. Even good tanks and good groups clear out this whole room just to have plenty of room to move around. Well, the group's better than the last one, that's for sure.
A beautiful deer lives in the forest, and when a man encounters it, he decides to take a photograph as a keepsake. The man calls to the deer and takes pictures while the animal is eating leaves. The deer's neck is so majestic and large that the man exclaims, "Beautiful." Unexpectedly, the deer asks,
What did you say?
and thanks him for the flattering words. The man is surprised that the deer can talk, and the animal suggests kissing,
Do you want to make out?
claiming that there is no one around. The deer asks if the man likes it, and the man is ready to kiss the beautiful creature. Something stirs behind a tree. The deer's plans are thwarted as a deer police officer emerges and says they are looking for a deer molester. The animals begin to argue because the police officer has revealed himself. The deer starts saying that the man took a provocative photograph to kiss her alone at home, or not just to kiss. At that moment, a roar echoes from the forest, and a real kissing monster appears. The man jumps onto the deer and they dash into the depths.
A beautiful deer lives in the forest. I like all the comments on that video. Beautiful my ass. Because that deer is so creepy looking. You love the video and you hate it? But it's funny. Being fun.
The forges will stay your hand or taste the blade.
That's Aries' favorite. Oh, somebody already died?
Have some trinkets. Embers, grow to roaring flame. Roast in flame. Can't beat the heat. An embarrassment of riches. Come forth and consume. Royal.
Could be dying.
Feel the burn. An embarrassment of riches.
What you thinking that purple gem on the amount of gold over here is one of my orbs to pick up?
Royal. Come forth and consume. Have some trinkets.
Some trinkets.
Nothing but cinder.
And the healer's just died.
Fire burns all.
Music prison. Wonder if these are people's alts or something. Some weird groups today. champ. I have a neck hurt, which I need to do. But yeah, I can't find a group. I don't know what to do with that one. The beautiful deer. Yeah, the guy that made that video, here he is. Meat toaster. That's the kind of stuff he makes. Some funny stuff. Like it's working fine. He makes a lot of crazy videos. Let's see. Will McDaniel. Let's see. But you want to see the whole deer video? It's actually pretty good. Where's it at? Where is it? A beautiful deer lives in the forest. It wants to make out with Void. Oh, deer face. I think that's what it calls it, deer. There it is. So here's the whole video. That's pretty funny.
Hello there. Oh, and who is this tall drink of handsome? Oh, beautiful.
What? What did you say?
Said you were beautiful.
Thank you.
You're talking.
Yep,
You're talking deer.
I guess.
That's cool.
If you want to make out.
What?
Well, there is no one else around.
Well, it is secluded.
You did say you thought I was beautiful.
Yes, but I meant like majestic.
Don't you find me attractive?
Oh, I don't know.
Just a little kiss.
Well, I guess. This is just moving so fast. Hello?
Damn it.
Who's there?
No one.
But I saw something.
No one is there. No one is here. Damn it, Colin.
Hang on. What's going on here?
This is a police sting operation.
For what?
There have been multiple reports in these woods of a pervert sneaking around and kissing innocent deer.
That's weird.
It is despicable, is what it is.
Sting? Wait, you think
Well, you did look pretty keen there for a second, Sonny Jim.
He was chatting me up.
Damn it, Colin. Another minute and then there'll be some serious smooching happening.
Oh.
The chief is not going to be happy with you this time.
Wait a second. What are you actually doing out here, anyway?
I'm a wildlife photographer.
A what?
I take pictures of wildlife. Your wildlife.
You were taking pictures of me?
Candid photography.
Taking creepy pictures of me to take home and kiss in private.
That's almost as illegal as deer kissing.
No. It's not like that. I put them onto calendars and mugs.
Without his consent.
You do know I'm naked.
Well, it was a lot less creepy before I knew you were sentient.
Oh, so it's fine when we didn't know any better.
Well, that's all the confession I need, you pervert.
We have it all on tape.
How did I miss that?
Well, we have enough evidence to sentence you right here and now.
I don't think that's how the law works.
And we, the Deer Police, sentence you... I'm sorry, I didn't get your name.
Oh, it's Will.
Thank you. We sentence you, Will the pervert, and probable serial deer kisser, to be yourself kissed...
Oh, doesn't sound too bad.
to death by the eternal forest guardian demon, Mothrak.
The what?
Arise, Mothrak, guardian of the woods, kisser of evil, smoocher of sinners. We summon you to punish this pervert for his crimes against all dear kind.
What are you doing? Oh, God!
Kissy, kiss, kissy. Let me kiss you like I kissed all those lovely deer.
Hold on. What did you say?
I kissed all those lovely deer.
Wait a second. Are you saying that you're the one who's been sneaking around and kissing all these deer?
Whoopsie.
Oh, Mothrak.
Right, mate, you're nicked.
Oh.
Don't know why we didn't suspect you from the start, actually.
Hi, thanks for watching the video. I just wanted to say thank you to my newest patrons and YouTube
That's so
channel
cute.
members for helping to support the videos I make on this channel. And they are Joshua, Calligrafunky, Abaddon, Cole Maggs, Lacey Atola, Charlotte Massey, Jack Archibald, Abdulraham Saber Al Abaili, Rossifer, Matt Bryars,
To Catch a Predator, Deer Edition. I love his... You're nicked. Yeah. He makes some really good videos. His name is Will McDaniel, if you guys ever want to follow him. Let's see. That's just one of my favorites. I only discovered his channel recently, but yeah, let's see. The hamster and invasion species. What was that?
This idyllic patch of British woodland has recently become home to an unusual new resident. This is a hamster.
Oh,
They are an alien species that has recently made their way to Earth
have you got any chutney?
and has developed an obsession with Earth chutney.
No. Oh, you piece of crap. 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 You piece of crap.
And this new species has begun to make its presence known to the local population.
This is all damage caused by them. They broke this window to get in.
Well, they just break into your house and rifle through your fridge, taking off as much chutney as they can carry. Hey, look, there's one now.
Oh, chutney. Oh.
Oi! Come out with my chutney, you little ball bag!
This explosive growth in the local hamster population is taking its toll on the native environment. Non-lethal methods have been used to attempt to curb the number of hamsters in the area, but so far these have yet to yield results. We've attempted switching chutneys out with different condiments. However, this has only served to enrage the hamsters.
Where's your chutney?
But I don't have any left.
Where's the chutney?
I don't have any left.
Packs of aggressive young hamsters have taken to roaming the countryside in an attempt to hold up passers-by and extort chutney from them.
You can't even go for a walk in the woods anymore. These groups of them just descend upon you, and if you can't give them what they want, which is always more chutney, then they start nibbling at your ankles. Look at this! Who even carries chutney with them when they go for a walk?
This is a frightened community, terrorized by these tiny furry menaces. And the source of their problems? Their addiction to this jar of delicious preserved vegetables. Well, I know one thing. The lid on this jar is staying firmly on.
Is that chutney? Oh, God.
Do your part to help control the hamster population by adopting a hamster of your very own. And get your new hamster plush available now for a limited time from Makeship. Link in the description below.
Too funny. Funny. He's got over 1 million followers. The Limb Fairy? Oh boy, what's this? He makes such creepy stuff. What the shit?
I was trying not to wake you.
Who are you?
I'm a fairy. I've got wings.
What kind of fairy?
Generic. Just
Those are
generic
wings?
fairy.
What's in that bag?
Nothing.
Oh, why is it dripping? Why? Oh my god, where's my hand?
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Is it in the bag?
No.
What kind of fairy are you?
Okay, you got me. I'm the limb fairy.
So you just go around stealing people's limbs?
Well, you did leave it under the pillow for me.
That's how I sleep. Resting on my hand under my pillow.
Seems uncomfortable.
Not as uncomfortable as this.
I didn't steal it.
It's in the bag.
No, I mean, I didn't steal it. I left you something in exchange.
Ooh, is it money? Oh no, it's teeth.
You end up here?
Whose teeth?
Not sure, but I left your teeth so you could put those under your pillow for money.
From the tooth fairy?
From the tooth fairy. You can get good money for teeth.
Of course.
Better than you can for limbs.
Why take mine?
So you could have the teeth.
You serious?
Well, I couldn't just give them to you, could I? Not in this economy. Do you think I'm made of teeth, do you?
I didn't want the
Not in this economy.
I don't know why you're so upset. There.
Can you not?
Sorry.
Can I please just have my arm back?
He's all
Okay,
he's all skinny looking.
Okay, thank you.
I'll just need to sedate you for the procedure.
Okay, fine. Oh, nice, thank you. Wait, what's this?
What? I gave you back your hand. In marriage, that is.
Oh. No. I can't just marry every single beautiful monster that I bump into anymore.
Beautiful monster.
Okay, fine. I'll take it off again.
Oh, I could have taken the ring off.
Yeah, it got stuck.
Oh, my hand! It looks like my hand. Feels like my hand. It smells. Oh, it smells. Why does it smell?
You were unconscious for a while, you know.
Why does it smell?
Pie.
Stuck his hand up his butt.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
Patreon Paul here with another smooth Patreon rap.
It wasn't
So thank you
attached.
to Marianne Moss, Donald, Jonathan Moody, Hamka,
Oh,
Billy the
jeez.
Puppet, TG, JHG, Dylan Porter.
Do you have any other crazy ones? Jeez. Don't feed them. The burrow? Oh, the burrow? I'm by the way, just so you know, I'm hoping to try and find people for the group. For my group, for my key. For my Thai, my clay. I like a sense of humor. Nice and dark and funny and mute. So yeah, did you guys hear about Zuckerberg? Okay, now this title's misleading. Zuckerberg did not say he was backing Trump. But did you see Zuckerberg? By the way, Zuckerberg looks like a normal human being. He finally stopped doing the prison haircut. It's just the just it. No, that's not it.
It felt as though there was a very clear signal that don't expect from Mark Zuckerberg at least any endorsement, even though we might.
Like there, this one right here. Look at his prison haircut. What the hell is this shit? He finally stopped doing that, for the love of God. He went back to his curls.
This just in, Nez
This
Nation,
one?
holy
Yeah.
macadamia.
He looks
nut,
natural
this
again.
is really revolutionary breaking news. The CEO of Meta, he is the 4th richest person in the world, formerly known as Facebook. Obviously, it's called Meta now. They own Instagram, they own Facebook.
To
they own
look for.
Oculus, which my
Yeah, Lego
daughter
hair.
literally right now as I'm
Yeah.
recording is using a virtual reality headset that's the Quest 3, Quest 4, all that good stuff.
It's just crazy. It's like, what possessed you to do a stupid ass haircut like
And
that?
that includes
And he looks normal now.
endorsing either of the candidates. Now, look,
Yeah, see, he said he's not endorsing neither of them, which means he's endorsing Trump in the background because he doesn't want to come out and say it. But now, I do wonder because Google, hardcore leftist company, like they're so far left, their head's so far up their ass, I don't know where their head or their ass starts. And they've all been very democratic. And whatever the government says, they go and do it. So with him coming out announcing this, I wonder if he's going to change how he runs his company, because right now it's, oh, you can't say that on Facebook. You can't say that on Facebook. That goes against our agenda.
That is blanketing the landscape. I truly believe this. Let's watch this clip, which is phenomenal, and then I'll talk about what I mean. Stick around, you don't want to miss this.
I've done some stuff personally in the past. I'm not planning on doing that this time. And that includes, not endorsing either of the candidates. Now, look, there's obviously a lot of crazy stuff going on in the world. The historic events over the last, over the weekend. And, on a personal note, it's, seeing Donald Trump get up after getting shot in the face and pump his fist in the air with the American flag is one of the most badass things I've ever seen in my life. But look, it's, and I think, look, it's, at some level as an American, it's like hard to not get kind of emotional about that spirit and that fight. And I think that's why a lot of people like the guy.
One of the most badass things he's ever seen in his life. Feeling.
Whoever that person is that took that photo, the American, they probably could have made millions off that photo. He's a crazy. The world's largest computer crash. Oh yeah, did you guys hear about this? This is my friend, he's a developer. Yeah, I like my friend. I know I complain about developers all the time. Did you guys hear about this? CrowdStrike? Used to work in that application. I hated it too, because it's asinine to go around that application. And yeah, it made his job hell yesterday.
Like janky right now. It's because I have the jankier setup, even more jankier than usual. Okay, I got a little bit of that room echo going on. But you know who's got an even more jankier setup right now? Banks, airports. A lot of places are completely shut down.
Elon Musk actually said he's done with it. He is canceling all CrowdStrike on all of his companies that use it.
Microsoft or Windows, dude, I'm like the first guy lined up ready to take a massive dump on them. But today, it's not a Microsoft issue, okay, ladies and gentlemen? Today is an issue where if you work at an office like this, you probably see blue screens everywhere, okay? Like, literally, all the employees are just sitting around going, can't access the computer. It says that I got a blue screen. Go through a recovery page. I'm fucked. Well, if you go to an actual airport, for instance, right, like the Los Angeles International Airport, if you're trying to fly today, you probably noticed blue screens everywhere. I mean, people think there's a massive hack going on, a big cybersecurity day. But it's not a cybersecurity day, ladies and gentlemen. The truth is actually far more simpler than you can imagine, okay? So, I'm going to show you a company page here real quick. This is CrowdStrike, by the way. So what CrowdStrike does, and I'm going to let them explain, is basically they have a software called CrowdStrike Falcon. And the whole software, the whole point of it, okay, according to them, is to stop breaches via a unified set.
It works so good, not even the user can use their computer.
Of cloud delivered technologies that prevent all types of attacks. So basically malware, everything else. So I want you to kind of think of your standard antivirus software, you know, the stuff you install to protect stuff bad from happening. Yeah, think of that on more crack, okay? It's endpoint detection and response software.
Come on, people queue up.
A lot of these big companies like United Airlines, like your bank, you know, basically big Fortune 500 companies, they buy software from CrowdStrike just so they can protect themselves. And for the most part, everything is pretty good. But pretty good is fine when you're dealing with actual hackers. What if I told you the antivirus company you pay big money, you hire, they pushed a update that ended up actually breaking every single system that you had? So while people thought it was like a massive cyber attack, eventually like Falcon, like the actual CrowdStrike guys, basically said, yeah, we had a problem with a content update for Windows hosts. That's like the funniest way of saying, yeah, we caused billions of dollars in damages, probably today, around the world, by pushing a faulty patch, okay? That's pretty much the actual gist of it. So what they said was there were some customers impacted by a defect found in a single content update for the Windows people, okay? Which, by the way, is the largest, obvious, like, desktop operating system, right? So, if you're a Mac user, like I am right now, I'm using a Macintosh, boys. It works. And I had CloudStrike, I'd be fine. If I was on Linux with CloudStrike, I'd be fine. So it's not a security incident or a cyber attack, so if you're wondering, whoa, all my information got stolen by furries, maybe? No. I've made a lot of content on furries lately. Right now I can tell you the fursuits were not involved. Okay?
No
Maybe
furries.
the person pushing the update may have in fact touched a fursuit. Maybe. But in this situation, the furries are not as involved as I think they are. So you don't have to worry about your information being stolen or anything. So what they said was they actually found out the issue, and they isolated it, and they even deployed the fix for it, right? But I just want to, again, reiterate, this is the antivirus company you hired. You don't have to worry about people hacking, you just have to worry about the actual company pushing a shitty update that crashed tons of computers around the world just now, caused billions of dollars in damages. Imagine if you're an airline company, right? Like, actually, it's kind of a good thing. Like, the airline company.
What if they're gonna get
Me
sued
over 2
into
days
the
ago when I was trying to
oblivion?
get to Texas, like where I am right now, is at Caleb's house, right? We're actually doing videos together. So me and a whole bunch of other YouTubers, Wendigo and Tom, Brandon Buckingham, we're about to like do a destruction derby with actual cars right now. But I flew out here like 2 days ago. The airline company tried bending me over and fucking me in the ass. Today they're getting fucked in the ass, and we're getting fucked in the ass by proxy.
I'm not into furries.
So that's just one
Gross.
example, right? But
Furries are
that's
weird.
kind of using the software, and you wake up and you realize you're getting blue screens and everything has crashed and there's an issue going on.
He's making a joke on a video that he did about furries.
Imaginable. Somebody pushed a bad update, and whether they had a testing grid for the bad update, like maybe they should have tested it, like Canary tested it before they even decide to push it out for the world. I'm wondering why that didn't happen. I mean, mistakes do occur, but a mistake of this magnitude, somebody's not just getting fired, they're getting fucking killed. So anyways, you might be wondering, Muda, what is the actual fix to this, okay? So, according to a few people in the loop that are actually dealing with fixing this, the fix right now is to go to
Leave my kitty yourself alone.
mode, okay?
Don't make my kitty
That's when
yours.
you basically load up Windows with everything disabled to the point that you're just loading up what you have to get it to work. And at that point, you go to the C directory, your Windows directory, System32, and before you think, oh, you got to delete all that, no, you go to Drivers, CrowdStrike, and you'd basically delete anything with the file C-000000291 and *sys. So, in fact, every single host in your actual enterprise network at your company, which also means...
Yeah, I don't know, Texas. It's going to be interesting to see what happens.
remove off that, okay? And according to our friends at VX Underground, if you're using Microsoft BitLocker encryption...
I wonder how many companies are going to take them to court them
bridge, okay?
because of the amount of money
Pretty much all
lost.
you can do. There are some fixes, like some people brought this like 15 stage fix. And the thing about it is,
15
right,
stages.
like, going back to one of the clips I showed you with like all the employees sitting down, basically looking at a blue screen together, if you're like an IT worker, imagine, you know, instead of
Wait,
being
was she
able
put
to-
on
one of the
makeup?
clips I
What
showed
was she
you with,
doing?
like all the employees sitting down, you know, basically looking at a blue screen
Or she
together.
was probably doing
If you're
FaceTime
like
or
an
something.
IT worker, imagine, you know,
Oh, she
instead
was
of
just
being able
scratching
to
her
do
cheek.
any of this remotely, now you got to go to every single fucking computer in your like enterprise network and basically do this one by one. So it's a massively insane fix. You know, it's kind of like Y2K. Like, you know, when people complain about like every computer getting shut down. Yeah, you're kind of living through a historical moment in a way too. You got to experience a little bit of what Y2K would be like. So yeah, it's a pretty massive issue. And it's one of those things where, like, you know, I kind of wanted to really understand the gravitas of the situation. Like, and the best part about any of this is, like, it all comes down to, you know, a fucking company making a very egregious mistake. But, you know, obviously it's not like, you know, some crazy, you know, world government or some hacking group ended up actually getting billions upon billions of people's personal information out of nowhere. Or, you know, they were the ones that sent out.
Yeah, have a good night, boy.
So yeah, it really does seem like, obviously,
Sorry, it's late
the
for ya.
company taking the massive L. And this massive L involved, again, billions of dollars, I would say, in losses, because this is a worldwide thing. It's not just, you know, something that happened in one city or one country. No, this is going all the way from the United States to the fucking Philippines, for crying out loud. But yeah, I wanted to talk about it because, you know, I've been up since 6 a.m. I saw a little bit of murmurs. I saw some airports go down with like the blue screen of death, and then one airport after the other. So if you're somebody that works in CloudStrike, if you're the intern today that like you know accidentally pushed this update without realizing, I'd say run for the goddamn hills. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, this is why today a whole bunch of things are down. Are you at the airport, maybe watching this video? Yeah, this is exactly why your airport's having a fucking conniption fit right now. But yeah, I apologize for kind of the setup right now. I don't expect historical events to be taking place when I'm out of town and on the road, but they do. And usually when that happens, I have to film pretty dirty like this. But I'll be back home probably Sunday night, and then we'll get back to business as usual. You know, provided, hopefully, no update happens Sunday.
That's crazy,
I'm
though.
stuck in an airport. I'm just going to end the video off right here. If you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike it. I am out.
The part store was using pen and paper with carbon receipts yesterday. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. It was massive. And I had a feeling this company is going to get obliterated in lawsuits. And rightfully so, because you don't just release software without testing it. And that is definitely what some, freaking developers. Freaking developers. Somewhere down the chain, though, something failed. Like, it didn't, Because I used to work around developers. They had multiple servers for testing stuff before it ever went live. But I can't tell you what I did at that job, because then you'd guess where I worked. But the stuff that they wrote code for was critical. So, yeah, it was crazy. Police in Peru are crazy. Wait, what? What is this?
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. The police in Peru dressed up on Valentine's Day to get a suspect to come out of their house.
Oh, I remember hearing about this.
Tranquilo. She thought she had a secret admirer, but got arrested instead.
Wait, you have a secret admirer, but they're in prison waiting for ya. They're called the prison bitch. Aw, little mouse.
I got it this time. Oh my
People so afraid of little critters.
This guy put an electric muscle stimulator on his face.
Why would you do that? This is trying to exercise his smile or something.
Okay, so listen up. I'm not going to say this again. 6th, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st, and then reverse all the way over and up. There's your clutch, brake, gas. Now you're ready? You got this.
This has to be the weirdest sound I've ever heard from a choir.
Yep, we're done. So kind of cool. Oh yeah, I remember this guy's artwork following me.
How do you even end up in this type of situation?
He smiled too, which is crazy. Like, yeah, this sucks, but nothing I can do about it. That truck driver,
I wish I could, yeah.
yeah.
And kiss him?
Yeah.
Can you love him?
Yeah.
Where was your dad's dead?
Bro, no one believes me that my dog is scared of Kim Jong-un.
Wait, what did she say at the end?
Can you love him?
Yeah.
Because you loved him.
Where
Yeah.
was your dad?
Well, your dad's dead. And what did the lady say in the background?
Dad's dead?
Bro, no
Come say hi to your
one
papa.
believes me that my dog is scared of Kim Jong-un. He does not like him. Who is this, Johnny? Who is that? Yeah, you tell him. Yeah, you tell him.
This baby gorilla really wants
The
this
dog.
toy.
Oh, sweet boy. Yeah, I want that. I know.
I found a company that makes really trippy vases.
So let the child sit there and antagonize him more. That makes sense.
This woman somehow gave birth to a giant baby.
Here he is. And
The shit.
baby. I can barely hold him. But anyways, he is, the last time we checked, he was
He's half her body size.
This guy proposed to his girlfriend
Oh
at a
my
Waffle
God.
House.
I just have one question. Will you marry me? What'd you say?
At a Waffle House? Look, the kitty's cleaning him's master's head. That's
That is the end of this video. We hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again
That's
very,
so
very
funny.
soon. Later.
That cat's serious about cleaning that hair. That's funny. Oh, we finally got a healer. Yay. And then... Oh, there's you? Oh, they're already here. Never mind. You wish you had that cat? If I had that cat... he'd be choking because I have, like, super long hair. I gotta get my hair cut again. It's, now it's going below the middle of my back. It's too long. Like, when I sit at my desk and I have a hair clip that just holds it up. This is too long now. I think I might go shoulder length this time. I don't know. I mean, I like having all the long hair because it's fun. But that's getting too long. Thank gosh for the invention of hair clips. Makes life easier. See, this is a 6, right? I think it was a 6. Yeah. next Tuesday, I'll try to do as much streaming as I can, but the servers for the game are going to be down for, I would say, most of the day. So maybe I'll try to do some runs in the morning and then come back home later. So this is the pre-patch stuff. I don't know how involved it'll be, like what's going on, like what we'll be able to do. But whoever gifted me the expansion, thank you. I don't know who it was. If there's a way to even tell, I have no idea. But thank you, whoever it was. Well, thank you. Yep. I was on a very, very limited budget. I'm hoping to get my studying done so I can then go take my certification and then update my resume and then try to look for a new IT position. Because I do not want to go back to what I was doing, that's for sure. I don't know. Wasn't you? Yeah, I saw that girl there. Yeah, I don't know who. Seems like this group has DPS, which is nice. Well, one person has 1.3 mil health, so... Oh, so do I. Oh, never mind, they got full death. Oh, did you get some chicken for Kitty too? Gilma for now. Oh, you did give him some? Oh, he's gonna be a happy boy for a while. Him's gonna be so happy. Oh, okay, okay. Nice, nice. But him's gonna be a happy boy. There's nothing more precious than sharing food with your pet and your kids and all that. And it's, I don't know. Food is just such a joyful thing. I used to work downtown, which I hated that because I had to ride a stupid train all the time. There's this older lady. She was homeless. And I used to bring her food all the time. And I'd say, what was her name? Patty. Wait, was it Patty? I haven't seen her since COVID, so. I'd share. I'd say, hey Patty, I'm going to get coffee. What do you want today? Because she had a sweet tooth. She was like, oh my God, thank you. Can you get me just a black coffee and then get me like this croissant? And I'd always bring her back something. And it was always extra. But it was just so funny. She was just always so tickled. I don't know if that fear actually works on that mob. Like, as an interrupt. Sometimes they work as an interrupt. Oh, thank you for, thank you, healer, thank you. The twerking frog. Why can't we get a twerking turtle? A turtle. A twerking turtle. About bit that one. Wasn't paying attention. No, get off me. Stupid mob. It's a pretty good. This is the best group I've been in all day. Don't screw it up, Grouwdi. Right? Oh, I see one. That's dumb. Look at all this DPS I'm having to waste because of this stupid game. We're gonna get ya next. I'll just CC them both, cause I'm a demon hunter. The most hated class. Oh crap. Crap, crap, crap. I'm going this way. Oh, that is bullshit. Oh, look at his tongue. That's funny. This long, luscious, red, slippery tongue. Just kidding. Silly Foggy.
Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
And the little granite girls, the yells are so adorable. Little fight noises. 3, 2, 1. Yay! Now somebody said good game in group. I should say, shut up, that was a horrible run. No, I'm just kidding. That would actually be funny to do. Ooh. Yeah, one person had 1.4 mil health, another DPS 1.4. So those two were pretty geared. So that went really smooth. Smooth, like silk on silk. Let's see. I should be able to do another upgrade. Maybe. Let's go see. Let's go find out.
The city's finest goods.
Okay, Delta again. Yes. Oh yeah, I can do 2 upgrades. Oh, look at that. I'm upgraded as high as I can until I get better items.
The city awaits.
Nice, nice, nice. I do need to upgrade this item though. Do I? Yeah, I think I do. That one puts a shield around me for protection, which is good for bad runs. This is what I need the upgrade on. But, I don't know, a month before expansion. Is it really gonna make that big of a difference?
Like you. Good fortune to our friends.
Let's go do the regular rate finders for the other currency. Or the other, trash. So they only had 1 legendary this time around, huh? For only 2 classes? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh I can't whisper because I'm Horde. Well, if you're Horde too, bastards. Nothing but a bunch of dumbass Hordes. No, just kidding. Just kidding, Tex Racer. I want this outfit for my demon hunter because it changes colors. What's it called again? It is Moon Cloak. Oh no, Moon Lit. Oh, hold on. That's not what I'm. It's the wrong item. Oh yeah, Moonlit. Hold on. I want to see what it looks like. The different colors. Wow, I haven't seen this guy in a while.
Welcome back. So, this expansion's almost over. If you're anything like me, you're actually pretty excited for the war within, and that means it's time to mop up unfinished business. And for me, that means picking up many different tier sets, because we got a hell of a lot of them in this expansion, and versus the past, there's
Oh, what class is this one? That's weird. This one looks stupid. I really wish the gear would stop matching the expansions. Because what I don't like about this set, well, the shoulders look, I don't know, what the hell are they? And these rock feather things, and then it's gotta be barefoot. It just falls apart when it's like, oh, look at all this rock gear and all this lava. Oh, and you're barefoot. That's why I don't like it. Now, this one right here, this one looks nice for a warrior. This looks pretty.
So that basically means you want to kill each rare each day. Now, while you're doing that, be on the lookout for treasures and regular rares. They'll show up in 1.0.
Each rare each day? Well, I got a month to do that.
There's probably going to be the...
Oh, look at the leather one. And I mean, the witch hat's stupid. And but it's this one's kind of interesting. I mean, the belt buckle really throws it off, but it's kind of cool. The Torrens one looks nice on them. These are. This one would be okay for a priest, but I don't like the rest of them. The rest of them are ugly.
And Mythic Plus between 9 and 16 that you could very slowly, I suppose, if you...
Well, I have this outfit on my other account. I don't think you can get it anymore. Unless they put it on that trading post. I just took my dad's account, subbed it for a year. That's how I got the outfit. Because that was the only way to get it, was a referral. Eventually, I do want to go for this sword. This legendary sword. Farm it. I'd have to look it up. I know it takes a lot of mats. Oh, look at this one. Which one is that one? Something Drake. I don't know. 830%. Yeah, I forgot about that. The new mount system? Why take flight paths? Unless you're going to be AFK a little bit. Come on. I had the queue, but somebody didn't join. Damn it. But, I don't know. I don't see a lot of good outfits that I'd want to go work on. Oops. Search, damn it. Yeah, this is definitely not the outfit, so I don't know. I have no idea what it's called. Yes, it doesn't exist anymore.
chills me to the bone.
To the bones. He's full now. I bet he thinks he's in kitty heaven right now.
What do you sense?
Somebody said wake, and then somebody pulled the boss. It's funny. his legs? Did you just assume gender? Oh my god. I'm just kidding. I had to say it. Sounds so stupid when people say, oh my god, did you assume gender? Do you remember that in Louder Milk, by the way? He's fine with me. Are you assuming his gender? You let him decide his gender at 5 years old. You remember that? Louder Milk wanted to slap her across the face when she did that. My boy could ate enough meat that is on a large chicken leg. Oh, I bet he's that happy kitty. He's probably like, thanks, Dad. Thanks for all the num-nums, Dad. God, everyone has legs in a head. No, we're all different. I'm from another planet. Oh my god. We don't have genders on my planet. Oh my god. Oh, is he actually gonna die before he gets to the top? I think he will. Oh, there he goes. He went to the top. Best cat dad ever. And does Mr. Kitty approve of this mug? Ooh, I don't want that. I want this. I want the gear.
I wish
Silly
Alex
game.
Father were here. This whole den should be cleansed with fire.
When you ordered that mug for yourself, did you go over to the keyboard and take his paws and say, you're ordering this for me, and you make him type it all in? That would be funny. I saw this one guy. I mean, it was slightly funny, but it really wasn't. His cat made a big mess of cat food all over the floor, so he grabbed the cat's arms and made the cat scoop everything up and put it. He was, you're gonna learn your lesson. I was like, really? I think you're the one not learning the lesson here. The human. Talking to him like he understands English, and it was like, hold on a second. Kitty was hungry. Kitty got the food. Kitty made mess. Get over it. Pets are gonna do things like that. Silly people. Oh, I think we went the wrong way. Somebody the warlock in the group goes, where are y'all going? I said, to your mom's house. She responded, cool, get some milk. Ew. I don't want no human milk. I don't even want cow milk. Almond milk is the best. Oh my god, especially vanilla almond milk. Oh, it's the best.
smashed a few of my playthings. Nothing more. Now comes your doom.
Good enough. Yeah, I don't like cow's milk or anything like that. Never been a big fan of dairy. Oh, text racer. Remember how there were sparkles to indicate... Oh gosh, did I change it over here?
You face the final elements.
Hill? I had to change that back. You know, sparkles versus outline. Well, that sucks for Demon Hunters big time. Just when I was getting used to it too, and then I found out, oh, this does not work for Demon Hunters. I'll show you why when we get to some trash mobs. If you're still there. I don't know if you architects. Oh, damn it. Burned my ability on the wrong guy. Oh well.
We cannot afford to relent. Not until we stop Razageth.
Kurog and his creations
will not threaten us again. We cannot afford to relent, not until we stop Razageth.
We're doing it, doing it, doing it.
The current orb answered the Dragon Queen's call, Kalagos. But I wish the other aspects were here with us.
Alexstrasza is still recovering from her last encounter with Razageth, as Dormu feels the weight of destiny pressing down upon him. It falls to us to take back this prison from the Primalists and ensure the other incarnates are not freed.
Then we shall not fail, my friend. Who knows? This battle may inspire a tale that you can share with your own clutch one day.
The Primalists have used their elemental magic to breach the outer Titan seal! Kalagos, do you know where the other incarnates are imprisoned?
Within the core of the mountain, Neltharion himself shaped the earth around the vault to protect it. We must break their lines and stop Razageth before she can free them.
The Primalists have summoned a massive fire elemental! Champions, focus your attacks on its center platform. Bring it down!
Oh. I don't know where the gear is.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of...
corrupted!
Looks like we go the rest of the way on foot.
By Fang or by Talon, Razageth must be stopped.
Was this the best you could muster, Calicos? A band of mewling soft scales following a whelp? I'll grind your skulls under my heel.
I feel like this guy on normal and heroic is pretty much the same.
Let us see if you are worthy of my skill. Burn to cinders! March for destruction! Rally to me! To cinders! I'll reduce you to ash! March for destruction! Rally to me! Burn to cinders! I'll reduce you to ash!
I'll reduce you to ass.
Burn to cinders! Surround our enemies! Leave none alive! I'll grind your skulls under my heel. Burn to cinders! March for destruction!
Pelagos, think we can take to the skies?
Doubtful. Razageth was not boasting. The sky is her domain. We must cut the Primalists off from their power before we engage the Storm Eater.
I expect they won't make it easy for us. Champions, when you're ready.
Here's why it's X-Racer. Without the outlines, it's too hard to see the mobs and stuff. So no more sparkles. I don't know why those people are in the back fighting those mobs.
does not care who falls into its icy nets. Your faces will be frozen in horror forever.
So with the big CrowdStrike outage, did any of you suffer any issues?
The earth open! What feeds the earth?
Oh, Tex Racer, you mentioned something.
Lightning's caress is capricious. One kiss marks you forever. No matter.
Soon, the incarnates will be Enjoy your final moments. I will.
The earth open! Die, aberration! Flaming steel, fear your God!
Oh, I think I got muted on Twitch. Or Twitter. Or Twitch. That thing. No one can hear me.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy embrace.
I'll purify you! God!
Bask in the power of the storm.
I'll purify you! Smash! And go! Flaming steel, fear your flesh! Die, aberration!
Lightning, curse these aberrations.
I don't think running my lightning to the rock is working.
Die, aberration!
Cool. So
Flaming never
That's a pretty axe. Look at that axe. Look at that ass. Look at that axe. That's kind of cool. Gibbons, what you playing? You know, the other day I was gonna load up Enshrouded and stream it, but I was like, I think everybody that would play it with me is at work, so I didn't stream it. I did load it up though. I was like, oh, it's so pretty. That game got so pretty. I'm so glad they fixed it. I'm just having a hard time with the crafting system. The crafting system kind of turns me off a little bit because of how you have to control everything. Other than that, I love the game. I just want to find bosses and mobs to kill. I just don't know if that game has that. I thought it did. When I was watching the Polish girl play it, it's like, oh, there's bosses? I don't know if there is. I've only seen just regular mobs. Wonder where Diet's been. Maybe I lost another viewer or something. I don't know. Who knows? Bet he sucks as a streamer.
They killed my brother. My vengeance requires your power.
Quiet, whimpering fool. If I didn't have need of you, you would already be dead. I will grant you a modicum of my strength. It should suffice to deal with these meddlers.
It's too much.
Indeed. This gift will destroy you. Kill them before it dies.
I will not fail.
One of my credit cards decided to jump on the Bidenomics crap. So they sent all of us a notice saying, if by July you do not go paperless, you will receive a $2 a month bill on your account. It's like, holy crap. Thought I told you paperless anyway, and you people just kept sending me crap in the mail. So I was like, alright, fine. I ain't no damn $2. That's for damn sure. So I had to do that the other day. Little Bidenomics. Nickel and dime, nickel and dime, nickel and dime. As if the interest rate is enough, huh? The only time a company looks to cut costs is for their pockets, and never in your favor. but by us providing paperless, we can do savings and pass it on to you. Like, you don't ever pass it on to us. You pass it on to the executives. More money, more money, more money. Silliness. Well, Gibbons, are you going to be playing the expansion for a while? Keep one more? Yeah. Waiting on the queue, waiting on the queue, waiting on the queue. Venus.
Rarest Things in the World, Part 16. This is the clearest and most recent photo ever taken on the surface of Venus. It was captured by a Soviet space probe in 1982, just before it was destroyed by the dense 900-degree atmosphere of the planet. This extremely rare calico lobster was caught in Maine
900 degrees.
Experts say only about 1 in every 30 million lobsters is colored this way. The fairy tale village of Heathorn in the Netherlands has no roads or cars. The only method of transportation is by boat. This here's a yummy, delicious.
Oh, I want to live there.
The only
Look how pretty that is.
method of transportation is by boat. This here's a yummy, delicious,
I'll do
rare
a boat.
steak. Wall? In 2017, scientists began a global search to find a partner for Jeremy, an extremely rare left-coiled garden snail. Since his shell coiled in the opposite direction of most snails, his family jewels couldn't align with others. 2 candidates were eventually found out of millions of snails, but they proceeded to mate with each other instead of poor Jeremy. Rarest Things in the World, parts.
Of course I.
No, Jeremy died.
Take a look.
Do you believe that?
Hey, is that legal?
Yeah, we need to go.
Okay, yeah.
Did you use that knife?
Oh, the Panpan. Do we Panpan?
They say they love you before they switch up.
No, he's so cute. Oh, bunnies are the best.
But let me just take...
With this device, you can trap anyone.
The
Wrap is a non-lethal restraint device that launches an 8-foot Kevlar tether to disable individuals from a distance of up to 25 feet. It has an electronic deployment system powered by microgas technology similar to airbag mechanisms, ensuring quick action. What would you use it
That's
for?
crazy.
With this device, you can trap anyone. Bowler Wrap is a non-lethal...
So you gave them illegal advice.
David, I just want to talk to what we're looking.
Oh man! Dead fingers. That is called dry gangrene. Nothing to do.
Oh my god.
Oh man!
That is
Dead
insane.
Fingers, that is called dry gangrene. Nothing to do except wait for the tissue to officially declare itself all the way down dead and then amputation. Oh!
That
man.
sucks.
Dead fingers. That is called dry gangrene. Nothing to do except.
That is insane. Oh my god. I knew it, your fingers turn black from like frostbite and stuff. But look at the cute little doo-doo. Look at ham's ears.
Insiders are concerned that President Biden's chances for re-election could be damaged by his unwavering support for Israel. But I think the bigger problem for Biden is that he is 6 years older than Israel.
Oh my god. That's actually funny.
No. Oh no. Oh,
That was funny.
Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no. 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 We don't have guests.
He's bringing his friend home.
Oh no. Say.
He said, come on, Mom.
No. Oh no.
Can he spend the night, Ma? Come on.
No, 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 no.
Oh, that's so cute.
No, we don't have guests.
You should. I like that. If anyone asks, you're a black Labrador. It's so cute. I love cows. Cows are so cute. Wow, look how young he looks there. Jeez.
Again, this is not.
Chicken, you're on a diet, bud.
Meow meow.
Because you're too fat.
His name is Chicken.
I know.
Ah, he's so cute. He ran right into the... Yeah, silly kitty. He turned that whole thing upside down. Silly kitty. He said, get that thing out of my butt. Oh, this poor kitty, I'm stuck in the way. Oh, he wasn't. Never mind.
Sometimes he's not. Sometimes he's a loaf.
Chicken, you're on a diet.
That's a cute name for a cat.
The
Chicken.
worst thing in every World of Warcraft expansion. The attunement process for raids was super complicated for the casual guild. Trial of the...
There was back in the day, yeah.
There was a woman who was...
Oh, yeah. If you guys heard this, this is so good. Pay very close attention to this.
I was rejected from jury duty. There was a woman who was robbed on the street. Cops found the guy. He was not in possession of anything she said he took. They looked in the area if anything stashed in dumpsters or anything. He didn't find anything. The judge reads the particular and said, does anyone think they would not be able to convict based on the kind of information and evidence that's been presented? I said, yes, I'd have a problem if the only evidence available is eyewitness testimony, then everything I know about it tells me I should not trust it on the level where you end up putting someone in jail. What the judge said next was, are there any other jurors, like juror 14, who needs more than one witness before they will be able to convict? And I said, should I jump in now and say, that's not what I said, what should I do? The person in front of me said, Your Honor, that's not what he said. And I resisted with all my might to say, Your Honor, you were eyewitness to what I said 20 seconds ago and got it wrong. Yes! I was rejected.
Bam. Bam. Oh my God. That is so funny. Okay, leave instant screen. Oh. I guess raids now available. So, drop. Here we go. Did that funny? Such a good one.
Your feet find good trails.
Alright, I'm gonna get inside the raid and take a quick break while they're doing trash. Okay, I'll be right back.
The Primalists have used their elemental magic to breach the outer Titan seal. Galagos, do you know where the other incarnates are imprisoned?
Within the core of the mountain, Neltharion himself. We must break their lines and stop Razageth before she can free them.
Was this the best you could muster, Caligos? A band of mewling soft scales following a whelp? I'll grind your skulls under my heel.
I'm back. Testing 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so
January. Oh, she's back. Closet.
coming.
Oh, she's kind of up here already.
Yeah, Demon Hunter stuff.
Because demon hunters are delicate flowers.
We know.
True.
We just have lots of thorns.
Why is it so fucking hot in here? Die.
No. You should use AC in Maine.
It's on. Don't worry. It's been
What are
on
those
for
window
like a
heat
month.
pumps? I keep seeing advertisements for.
I live in an apartment. I ain't getting a heat pump.
No, they make them like air conditioning units for the window now.
Oh, really?
Yep.
It's 83 degrees in my apartment and perfect.
Sounds sweaty.
I love the heat.
Assist, please.
There you go. Oh, walk gate.
Really get into combat.
I mean, you move to the desert, Uko. What do you expect?
Yeah, it's for those people that really want to get into combat.
Oh shit.
Wait, now Gino. Thank you. There we go.
Let's get it done.
Let us see if you are worthy of my skill. Burn to cinders! March for destruction! Rally to me! Burn to cinders! I'll reduce you to ash! March for destruction!
Wait a minute.
Rally to me! Burn to cinders! I'll reduce you to ash! March for destruction!
You been?
Cinders!
You didn't answer my question earlier.
Guys, come Tuesday, we'll never have to hit death drop ever again. Yeah.
Surround our enemies! Leave none alive!
Commit! Commit! We don't have the alt kill for things like these. Fight some short.
If we did beat that boss.
Failed you.
Galagos,
Just gonna switch to.
think we can take to the skies?
Doubtful.
I'm going council next
Perhaps
week.
Segeth was not boasting.
Yep.
The sky is her domain.
All right. You guys asked for it.
Primalists off from their power before we engage the Storm Eater.
I expect they won't make it easy for us.
I tell you why. 'Cause I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. There's no one to deride me.
I hope that they didn't abandon the future in favor of making that good, but what I really think would happen is he's gonna do it from
I tell you why. 'Cause I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. There's no one to deride me.
You know what?
What? What?
Demon Hunter should be unstunnable.
No, that wouldn't be broken at all. That doesn't even make sense by a lore standpoint.
I think you want to play like a different game.
So rewatch the cinematics for Arthur versus Nova, okay? Just saying.
Yellow didn't ever get stunned. Why do I have to get stunned?
Hey man, lore-wise, DK's kick your ass, okay? So just deal with it.
I've put Illidan in trash before.
See?
Maiev definitely got a jumper.
So unfair.
She's just like swap.
There would be world peace if Demon Hunters could be unstunnable.
No, there would.
I do not trust these dragon worshippers.
I for one rebel. Oh no, I mean just think about what happened the last time this happened.
Well, I mean, no one's been playing Demon Hunter on beta, so
yep.
There's a very good chance that theirs is gonna be broken again, or they're literally fucking useless.
Well, you're talking about, or unless he's talking about kite spin.
That's what I'm talking about. It's kiting.
Well, they're not kiting on beta.
Yeah.
But at least
I
they
know.
were cool and edgy.
They bounce everywhere.
Hey, if Demon Hunters are broken on expansion, I blame DEI.
I don't think Blizzard has any left, so I don't know. I'm going over to the campus next week. I look like you.
Frost does not care who falls into its
Can I get the
icy
main table on
I don't know how you identify somebody.
Your faces will be frozen in horror forever.
The only DEI I know is
So, what are we gonna be able to do in patch? Peak patch.
What do we do in the pre-patch?
nothing.
I mean,
What order?
warband, and you can level characters, I guess, maybe. And oh, there's like a thing. There's an event.
Yeah, there's a whole pre-patch event going on.
But it's
Like
just like
something's invading something always.
it's exactly like the dragon like. Which can basically just fly around to various zones and kill stuff for currency.
Lightning's
Will there be cookies?
Uh,
There might be cookies. Alright, I'm in.
One kiss marks you
White
forever.
macadamia, white chocolate macadamia nut, yeah?
No, oatmeal raisin. That's fun.
Wow, are you like 80?
What? What? Yeah, he actually is.
Hey, I like oatmeal raisin. Are you also?
I mean, I like oatmeal raisin, but it's not my go-to, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, actually, Mako will put anything in his mouth.
Can you reset?
That's what I'm saying. I'm a
The
garbage
incarnates
disposal.
will
If
be
there's cookies
unleashed
for
on a
me,
world
I'm
in
just gonna
need
eat
of our
Oh,
I mean,
playtime is
I mean,
over.
the absolute best cookies, just plain old smashed peanut butter. Peanut butter smash.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Dude, peanut butter
I love
smash
when they're-
cookies are legit.
I love the peanut butter blossoms with the big Hershey kiss in the center.
No, you gotta put Reese's peanut butter cups in the middle.
I tell you why.
What? Oh, that sounds good.
'Cause I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. There's no one to deride me.
Back.
I'll get Opal Fang again first.
Let's try it around. Where the fuck is it? There it is.
I tell you why.
So we get ice wrath. Interrupt.
'Cause I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. There's no one to deride me.
Don't overlap him, don't overlap him, come on.
Solo. You can do it.
Be wrapped in the blizzard's icy breeze.
I didn't even pop an offensive. I'm just that cool.
Do it after 5 stacks.
I'll purify you.
Bask in the power of the storm.
You need to break some of the pillars.
Flaming steel, sear your flesh.
Yeah, right there.
Hotel internet is amazing. It's sarcasm. It's sarcasm.
I was about to say, that sounds very sarcastic.
Lightning, purge these aberrations.
I'll purify you.
Oh, Fire Path is so low and the casters are so high.
My rage.
Yeah.
Burns on.
I hope so.
Lightning.
Chain heal go
Oh shit, just chain heal spam like it's TBC?
pretty much, dude. Look at my breakdown. Chain heal.
That's all it is.
I don't want to get my meters dirty by looking at healing. Gross.
Why does the same in combat?
I don't have that. Oh, I can't need it. No.
Get fucked.
Oh, I want it anyway. It's fine.
I tell you why. 'Cause I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. My problems have all gone. There's no one to deride me.
If memory serves me correctly, we cannot reset death.
I found out you can, but you have to split from down here to send the hunter up.
I think someone's requesting cooldown, so you're gonna have to do it right now. Yep.
So everyone just stay down here.
Oh, I gotta get my food.
Good timing, I guess.
See, all part of the plan, boys.
They killed
RP.
my brother.
Bitch.
My vengeance requires
Oh, that was only a
power.
61.
That was what screwed us last time when we tried to do this, is people got impatient to wait for the RP to finish.
If I didn't have need of you, you'd all
Hi, welcome to Grouwdi's channel, where no one talks to her.
I will grant you a modicum of my strength. It should suffice to deal with these meddlers.
There we go. Now I feel the cold air.
It's
Kick
too
it in.
much.
18 just need to get kicked down a few degrees.
Indeed.
Do you not just have it at low?
This gift will destroy.
Oh, it was been at
Kill them
70,
before it
which is
dies.
like, oh, fine.
Maybe I'll get a voice disease where I can't talk anymore.
I will not
Yeah, mine have to be at
fail.
like 65 to keep my room at like 72.
And my doctor will have to come on here,
Oh, someone went up.
and he'll say, well,
Escape my vengeance.
y'all made her talk too much, and she lost her voice for good.
Who was it, Circuit? Aka!
Of course it was Akka.
What the fuck, Aka?
Went to get my food. I thought by the time I got back, you were
No,
done.
you assumed. Do you know what assuming does, Aka? What does
Yeah.
assuming do?
It doesn't do anything. It makes sure you're safe. You're safe.
Single target display. I guess I should send over a single group, most likely. Boner, Crawford, Jimmy. We'll do
I
Belk.
got pushed.
Okay.
Just cause.
How do I get up there again?
Stack with everybody when they tell you to.
Oh. Too far
When they-
here. Maybe.
We do have the.
Any marked whoever I'm supposed to follow?
You just want to try burning one try?
You want
and
to
see what
try
happens.
burning it? Fuck it.
Crawford, what's gonna happen is when the ad spawns, they're gonna drag it to one side of the room, and you're
Yeah.
just gonna want to be in between one of these basically between the edge and the ad, and it's gonna
We'll
knock
try.
you over. Just follow me.
Yeah, we'll try burning it first because we probably got it.
We're just gonna
Oh,
phase it.
Oh, it knocks you over there?
We did the first boss less than 2 minutes, so.
Oh, I mean, I can switch to enhance. Just
Nah, that's fine.
I can blow through this.
We got it. I ain't worried about it. Just take the ad out and don't kill the ad. If the ad starts to get really low, then we'll just adjust.
Okay.
No touchy ad.
Can I
Here's
get
single
cookies?
target. Here's single target.
Feel my fury. Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Wow, I seriously thought she said nothing stands between my gay old men's.
Yes, Queen. Nothing stands between the gay old.
Rushing gusts.
I seriously thought that's what she said.
Just a traditional definition of gay.
I was like, wow, they're really getting the DI going at WoW.
Sorry, that's your second DDI. Get ready for the raid.
Okay. All right, I'll save it. By the way, on this boss, on heroic, electric circles. Water, just spread out. Okay.
You spread out. If you step over somebody, you pass. Like this. There
Okay.
you go.
Damn it. That's a bunch of poo-poo.
Yes, the ad.
Like, why is the ad dying?
Stand against
No
my
touchy.
gale winds.
Help.
Yeah, you can. the torch. Wait.
Brace.
I don't have. No, I don't have. They would all enjoy it though.
Uh-oh. Why is that mace? That mace is not. What? That doesn't even look like.
What is she like on? What is she like on Mythic?
We don't talk about it.
Like, what does she do different?
Like on Mythic. Oh, you get to do both platforms?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that both.
You mean all the platforms?
Oh, is there more than two?
Yeah, you clear all.
You have to go up
platforms.
3 platforms. Good lord,
Yep.
at least.
And there's more ads.
Oh yeah, that too. And everything hurts.
This is just all DKs for that?
Bro.
Everything hurts.
And there's a new debuff. 'Cause, you know, this fight needs more debuffs. No, not anymore. We were actually able to do the Took wasn't that bad. Like, it was horrendous, but Mythic's way harder.
You got my spreadsheet, right?
Yeah, I asked for permission, so I had to, like, put in the thing to request permission.
Oh.
Read my spreadsheet, brother. What are you making?
How do you think I played the auction of stuff today?
With a spreadsheet?
Bro, what are you doing?
Master,
Why would you?
Erenok has fallen. The invaders
Great
are
skill,
headed
Master.
towards us.
You get to keep track of like
My creations will rend their flesh from bone.
I just swapped, so what do
No,
I will love
I have a workaround.
I just put first shield on.
It's weird and it's coming. Oh, wait, no, it's playing.
I gave you access.
Thanks. Not sure why I could skin a dragon made out of stone, but
Well, you get scales, so it kind of makes sense.
Maybe it's not actually stone. Maybe it's like a stone dragon decay.
It's a magical dragon.
That would almost make sense. Shoot magic doesn't. Gotta have it in there, like-
I was watching a video last night. In Midnight, we might go back to fighting the trolls again.
That would make sense because we're going to
Kyle.
where's it called? Blood Elf Place.
Helpos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we not talk
We
about
could do
lore?
Zulaman for a third time.
Could you imagine?
I don't want to actually like know anything about this expansion, so if we just not do this, that'd be great.
What, of Midnight? You don't want to know anything about Midnight? The next expansion after this one?
I don't know what's going on this expansion.
I already told you, it's just Dragon BDSM, okay?
He's not wrong.
Literally the whole story is about other people trying to control Azeroth. So it's BDSM.
I mean, I guess if all you ever think about is BDSM,
Reset.
then
We need a
everything-
reset.
Why?
We have plus, dude.
We don't need it.
Oh, I'm locked out, so.
You guys don't need it. I'm here. You got a demon hunter. You don't need it.
Okay, it's fine.
Who pays attention to ready checks?
The people that do the full time
Alright, Jafar, this is your time to
Yeah, we only got one.
It was only Lily.
Whoa.
Thought it was white.
Wow.
Get him in the line, please. Back towards the stairs.
Nah, just get a res out on somebody and second res reset. Yeah, look how many you did.
Yeah, okay. So Jafar should probably die.
Yep. Eat shit, Jafar!
You're unable to get a res out too. I have reaffirmed it. Looks like dogs.
I'm trying to eat it. Trying to eat it. There we go.
Don't take it. Right?
My
Now
internet
take
is
it, now
shit,
take
man.
it,
I'm
now
lagging.
take it.
Taking it.
Run to the back. Nice.
Yeah.
What do we know? Oh, yes.
Listen, I played on Hotel Internet from Japan.
But there's a qualifying
Maybe you have nicer
word.
hotels than I do. I don't know.
He is in Virginia.
Now, speaking of Japan,
What?
We got a
what do you guys think about Japan and Ubisoft?
I don't even know what it is. Oh, with their stupid, like, they made Yasuke into an actual thing rather than it being a little bit of a footnote for history.
Yeah.
Apparently, Ubisoft and the other person involved in that, they went and changed Wikipedia to change the history just for the game. So Japan's like really upset about it.
Ah, they're always upset about everything. Okay, for real now.
We gotta reset, man.
That was a really long, complicated reset.
It was.
Yeah, the Japan stuff, chaos. Yeah. Ubisoft is disgusting for what they're doing.
fine. You got a grief torch reset out of it. I actually like this trinket design so much.
What, grief torch?
Yeah, because it like while somebody dying is normally a huge bummer.
It has a socket though.
We'll need to
In this case, it's
destroy
like a
any
nice
that
little- you get a nice
remain
little
before
focus.
we confront him.
I'll miss having
Just as
DPS
long as
trinkets
none
as
of
a
them
tank
are
in the next
spiders.
Are they getting rid of things being able to use them or something?
Changing the
If
scaling
Grouwdi
so that
can
we get a
manifest
lot less
creatures this
benefit from
powerful,
the DPS trinket.
we should proceed.
Nah,
with caution.
doesn't have the stats that I want, so.
We'll need to destroy any that remain before we
trying to
confront him.
Oh wow.
Just as long as none of them are
Since they need
spiders.
it, man.
Well, and that's a good point. You know, if the tanks are actually using tank trinkets, maybe it won't be quite so bad.
Yeah.
That's if the
Nobody-
tank trinkets aren't booty cheeks, though.
Yeah, I guess if they're all like Rage Heart, then yes.
They haven't made decent tank trinkets in a while. Outside of Rage Heart, I mean, when was the last good one?
It's the armor one. The armor one is pretty good, right? Dread plates or whatever.
Yeah, that one is actually pretty decent.
Ooh, yeah.
You know, if they fix demon hunters, that by default fixes everyone else.
No. No.
Demon Hunters are fine.
No. Demon Hunters.
Bro.
Yeah, that's the thing that's in ease. No, they've already done it a little bit.
What would really fix demon hunters? Allowing us to be female Draenei's.
Yeah.
Reroll and Hunter.
Oh my god, I would never play a range class. I'd literally watch paint dry.
You're a weird place to be.
Do you want to come give it a try? Sharing a bald Barca?
Apparently, you just give bald vibes.
That sounds like it. That's a little disappointing.
You should give it a try. You save a bunch on haircuts, man.
But you gotta.
You know, a Blizzard employee did say something about.
You like
Real fast and real loud.
This cold chills me.
All right, we're gonna need a reset. So we're
I'll
gonna
be resetting.
Hold.
Oh, I can't wait to have that bear farm. Working on it.
Something stalks us.
Come on, you stupid scooter.
Gummy bear?
Yeah.
What do you sense?
I've been playing Legion for like a week and a half now.
This one is like balance of power, right?
Just to get to the point.
Looks like Kirog
Yeah,
has
well,
himself
you gotta
an
play
ice
so much of it just to
spider.
get to the point where it'll
It
offer you.
laid eggs.
I still
I
don't
didn't
have
play
the
that
red
expansion
version.
at all.
I need to do that the stupid Legion achievement, dungeon achievement that requires a group. Is it Lagan? Lagan? It requires you to go through like 2 different dungeons, right? You have to do one of them and then get a debuff and then do another one. And the whole
No,
group
I don't
has
know.
to live.
I haven't
instead
got
of we
to
do-
the first part.
Alright, I'll take the boss first.
I'll group with you. Yeah.
Up, roll. Good luck at it. This is unfamiliar territory for you, Barker. What are you doing back here?
Trying to.
Booty! We're gonna have to like run the whole platform. Yup. I mean, I'm glad our damage is inside, but... Big boy.
So that's the rest of the This bit.
Fun and exciting games right here.
Hell yeah. That's not my pet, that's a belt. Fuck. Faster, just dismiss the stupid bucks because they're not even here yet.
Probably.
Oh, they're there.
Good riddance. I wish Alex Strasser were here. This whole den should be cleansed with fire.
Another time, my friend. The Grand Summoner awaits.
Negative Riz.
Oh,
Oh shit.
it's, oh yeah.
Anyone you want that warrior rogue, warrior or evoker for transmog?
I'll take it if Gino doesn't want it. Or Oakley. Oakley, you got heroic already?
Okay, so what is the deal here? You guys run around back around to the front and I stealth over there and pull the boss and maybe don't die?
Yeah.
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 Hey, Ty or TY, I accidentally went down already. I can't ready.
It's fine if you just release and run. We're gonna be right there.
Release and run. Release and run.
Nothing more. Now comes your doom.
It's the right door, by the way.
Little rubber tug.
Now you face the
Rub.
master.
We need a character named Tub.
I didn't make it.
Okay, great. I'm playing Tub. Oh.
You didn't make it.
Just die. Just die.
Just
I'm
fucking-
trying to die.
Oh.
No, how far are you?
Not me.
Barely a test of my skill.
I'm a good kid.
That's fine. Boss was pulled, right? That's all that matters.
Yeah.
It's been
Yeah,
done.
just Shadowmill didn't do it.
Yeah, imagine when you're in the guild and we can pay for your repair.
I don't need your dirty money.
Well, fine. I'll just make sure you get a fucker rank that doesn't get any.
Ha! Yeah! Fuck
Ah!
you, couch!
Yeah.
I thought we already decided I'm not gonna join the guild.
Oh, you decided that.
Yeah. Well, there's the royal we.
The royalry?
We
What, you?
have decided.
You in the turd in your pocket?
Oh shit.
That's what my mom used to say.
But the guild achievements.
Yeah, Barca, you're screwing up the guild achievements.
Fucking with our emotions, man.
What are we doing first? Fire?
Puff,
You know,
puff,
I was
get.
just looking at the guild achievements. Apparently 2 days ago, we completed the better leveling through chemistry achievement, which is to create 3,000 cataclysm flasks. So now we have the cataclysm.
Who's making
cauldron.
cataclysm flasks?
I don't know.
It's a damn good question.
I think higher class account for that. Or it was.
Yeah, alright.
Cookies, Oli. Cookies. Cookies.
Cookie?
Don't worry, Eric. I saw you.
I was just looking at my action bar. I was like, I'm out of cookies.
I need cookies. Alright, we've done this a million times. Avoid the shit. Stack on the face the master of primal elements.
This is new for me, dude.
Yeah. See how much easier? See how much easier this is, though? You don't have to be able to clusterfuck what just happened. Well done.
Ready for balls? Balls. Got your balls. Get bar.
I need balls. Open your mouth. Don't let him hit him in your face.
There it is. Not yours.
Balls. Not face it.
That's for everything. Only took us a
No, that's the last thing. We did it. Well, they still never got it.
No. Attacking melee. I just said perfect.
Should I rise him?
He knows what he did.
She's a dirty dude.
The cold will
Apparently we got
Don't you know? Ice,
Everybody in the circle.
ice before heat. Well, if you're for sports, I believe it's ice first, heat after.
Oh, for like muscle relaxant?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to get the swelling down, so you do ice first.
Please penetrate the bone.
I have some swelling right now.
I don't think you start doing it. Really?
absorb on me.
Doctor, you mean really?
That was the dad joke, bro.
Dude, you know, I erased everything poison out of my memory when I saw them live years back. You know?
Why being a musician for 30 years?
I mean, there's plenty that have done it.
Yeah, I mean, not
Turok
everybody.
and his creations
the Rolling Stone
will not threaten us
Who
again.
also kill it live, just saying.
We cannot afford to relent. Not until we stop Razageth.
Saw they were going on tour again. I was just like, guys, just retire, enjoy it. It's okay. You don't have to tour.
They're addicted.
We got trash coming up, right? Yeah.
Yes, our trash can.
Everybody on my channel, so quiet.
Okay, I gotta look this up.
What?
I gotta find out what year Gnarls Barkley came. Because the
You
song
got
just
the
came
coin?
on, and
What,
I
Crazy?
remember,
I got the bargains.
Because I remember jamming out to this while raiding. I want to see what year it was.
Wait, you jammed out to Crazy while you were raiding?
Yeah, the whole album. The whole album's
Oh, the album.
fire, dude.
The oh, you guys are listening to the raid chit chatting.
Elsewhere, 2006, 2007.
It was pre-recession.
Gibbons,
Recession.
are you using Biden language?
Cataclysm.
What did you say?
06,
Hey,
When did you graduate, Jafar?
2009.
What's the question,
Oh.
Jafar? Hey, what?
Can someone put this character to rating level in the guild?
I thought it was already.
Oh no, I don't think this one is.
Well,
I can't.
maybe it was one of your other ones.
So if Biden causes his economics Bidenomics. What does he call his own language?
That one is, isn't it, Vel?
Yeah. Yeah.
All the way up over the threshold to get you.
I got loaded with the football.
Right, Lily?
And now gently.
Mother?
Damn right. It's called stairs, man. Someday we'll be able to program objects in the stairs.
I also like dead.
Yep.
And then Jafar's was right after you. So kind of like, well.
Yay!
Are you gonna play the Warlock in the expansion?
Really? Warlock?
Yeah, he's debating between Advance and Warlock left for me.
I mean,
Guess
but you didn't get like.
Outside the general.
guess what class I'm gonna play in the expansion?
Something trash.
Probably a hunter.
I'm thinking priest.
Yeah, I heard Hunter.
Slash sad panda.
Yeah, Rogue is just, it's almost edgy enough to be Demon Hunter.
Thanks. How's it going?
Rogue is.
Haven't seen you in a while. How's life treating you?
Please, yes.
I'm gonna switch to someone
It's just an obstacle to be cleared.
portal.
Can you put a stone? Oh, okay.
Of course, that bitch is way over there.
Doing well. That's good to hear.
I can go with that.
Spare you my vengeance.
Whoa. So, Barker, you, Jimmy.
I can go.
Crawford for AoE.
Aka, Crawford, yeah.
Can you refresh source?
No.
So Jimmy, Aka, Crawford.
Where am I going? Trash? Or ads?
Mm-hmm. You're
You
gonna
have
need help with interrupts.
Sorry, there's
Well, no, they should be fine.
There's
How many DPS do we
Wait.
need for the ads? Looking at our current overall total people, not that many, right?
You want me on
You said you want me on ads? Sorry.
Yes, yes. That's
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
So DPS on ads will be Jimmy, Crawford, Aka. Oh, Lowly swapping.
Did he put it? Okay, he did. Oh, he's smart. Hell yeah. Can we like kind of fix the groups a little bit?
Can we?
So in the expansion, I think it's on Tuesday, the pre-expansion comes.
Bars don't look
These guys are all horde characters. There's a couple alliance people in the group, I think. Maybe one.
He just.
I might be the only one actually. The rest of these guys are all horde. So on Tuesday they'll be able to invite me to their guild,
You or Boner get more from Winberry.
and I just find that really strange that they're doing that.
Is he going with?
Because when I started playing WoW, horde were enemies, alliance were enemies if you're on the opposing faction, and that was fun because you were always at war with each other, and it just made the world, the game world, more interesting.
I didn't realize there was one big range. Let's see.
So that it's weird they're doing this. I mean, I can already do a raid with them.
Oh, the group? Yeah.
Oh, it's a group. Yeah, it's a group buff. Isn't it? Just the totem goes down.
Oh well, it's different. Which means the story of the game isn't going to be war between the two factions anymore. It's going to be, oh, Care Bear. Oh, look at us. We all get along now. It's going to be weird.
It's the last time we'll have to worry about it.
As Lowly like dies inside. He's like, I had one thing.
Remember that thing? That thing that I used to have?
Married to somebody that I used to know.
Y'all.
That was a good one.
Your car's ready.
Waiting on Jan. Okay.
My new mouse doesn't
Waiting on who?
hooked up my mouse keybinds. Oh, shit.
Do you need a second? Fix
No, it's just one keybind. It's fucked. It doesn't matter. Just go
You
slow.
get time to fix it.
Alright, usual egg suspects. Just think, Lowly and Boner, last time we'll have to do this fucking thing. Unless we plug it. Unlikely.
Why
Hey,
are we
everybody's
plugging
ready.
this week? What?
Oh?
Someone just opened turret and I have no idea why.
I wanted to give you a little something, something.
Oh. Thank you.
Feel my wrath!
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, it's okay, my drink was too, so...
How's it coming?
That was well. That was pretty good. It's been fun. I did load up Guild Wars 2 today and jumped in on my character real quick. Just kind of waiting for the expansion and all that kind of stuff. To be honest with you, I'm not giving up on Guild Wars 2. I mean, even I get pissed off with the freaking game engine, but because I love my TP, my little Asura TP. And I probably should do some streaming on it a couple times, because, yeah, I mean, I don't want to forget how to play my character, obviously. Guild Wars 2 is a good game. I'm not gonna deny that. It's a really good game. I just think I just played it too hard for a year. Just needed a break from it.
Yeah, maybe we should swap this before I the internet.
Yeah. Do it on the fly.
Javar, go at it.
Yep. Alright.
With that, yeah, I do lock the game. It's a good game. You know, the reward system in the game is just very hard to get used to for me because, like this game, you kill a boss and you hope that you get your piece of loot. You'll eventually get your piece of loot. Like, I'm used to the work, or kill, loot. I'm just so used to that. Yeah, I'm about to expand, so I can't afford that kind of stuff right now.
I'll get this back one.
You're not slowed as bad as you could have been.
I ate one of the eggs in the front because the boss was directly in the middle.
You know, I'll be honest. If the company changed the knockdown system and made the engine of that game amazing, honestly, I'd never stop playing the game. It's those two things get on my nerves the most about the game.
Crazy how much damage is going out on this fucking.
Because I love the raids. The raids of the game are very fun. They did a pretty good job at them.
My purgatory did proc.
You let yourself die.
It's delicious.
Because I'll tell you what, the world in Guild Wars 2 is so fun to run around in. Because you're in all the content all the time. You know, none of the content goes to waste in that game, which I like a lot. In this game, it goes to waste, goes to waste, goes to waste. It's really sad, to be honest.
Dude, I don't think we ever saw that shield drop.
Almost tempted to need on it.
That's what I'm doing.
Without Diurna to control them, what's the will to fight?
Champion!
The Demon Hunter should get shields.
Strike!
Then you'd lose one of your glaives. What would you do then?
Let me show
Yeah.
you what I got.
Throw the shield at him.
Stop.
That's right.
Given that Jafar is handicapped more than normal.
On top of the thank you, Marco. Thank you.
I mean, it would be a bad idea.
Eric, did you want to heal or did you?
The Demon Hunter would take the shield and she would throw it up in the air like a baseball and then hit the shield with her glaive and it'd go right at the mob.
That's fair. Why ask?
Yeah, if there's not one in the queue, I'll do it though. We should be able to pick one up pretty easy on a Saturday afternoon.
On a rat, yeah.
Afternoon, he's on the.
I figure I'll wait on the expansion with Guild Wars 2 and just kind of see. And it sounds like there's some rehash going with it. Alright, on this boss, I'm probably not going to be talking because I really need to pay attention.
I forgot that was a.
Unless I'm yelled at myself.
What?
Will be ended.
Playing on the dead server.
Venture code?
I mean, it doesn't really matter anymore.
No. Another Resto Druid is not the answer. 530 fucking unholy DK? What the fuck? Azerlon, though.
Nope.
Oh my god. The very first time I walked through, emailed you and I.
I'm deathly allergic to Brazilians.
That's racist.
He's only got a
When it's a specific
295.
country, it's not racist.
They have the hope.
Well,
Yeah.
Wow.
I wish. I kind of wish our
Natural.
our tank could use a shield just for fun. I just wish they'd give us another spec now.
I'm saying it now.
Who was it? I think Belk actually thinks
That's
I'm a horrible person. Yeah.
That's right. You're getting canceled on Discord.
Got like person's got like no.
Why am I getting brought into this? I didn't do anything.
No, it was last night when me and Rob were like bringing our southern
The
flag. What
age
the
of
fuck?
incarnates begins!
Oh, you killed us.
Jump off.
Ow!
Jump off.
I hit invite on somebody and it pulled the boss and started shooting him. That makes no sense. Okay, that's a first.
Your end
Silly hunters.
inevitable.
Literally
And you
hands
lived,
off.
asshole.
Yep. Skill issue. Like hands
Repair,
off
repair,
keyboard, I hit
repair.
invite, and that's what happened.
Finest wares in Cultiers. Right
This game is great.
The hunter and the group pulled. Which happens a lot. Well, like, I don't know if I would want the I don't know if I would want the demon hunters to be like a hard spellcaster. What I honestly thought they were gonna get was a sword and crossbow. That would be cool. I think that would be a lot of fun. They have a ranged weapon and a melee weapon in their hand. But, because that's what they have in Diablo with the demon hunters.
You know what?
I think that would be a
excited
cool
for
spec.
Tuesday for?
Everything?
Because I can take my pants off.
Oh yeah, because they're changing the transmog restrictions, so you can finally remove your pants.
I'm just kidding.
I need to contact HR.
HR doesn't care.
I was about to say, our HR department does not care.
Who is already?
Baz currently not here at the moment. Baz.
Email Dren,
Okay.
I mean, that works because he's currently not here, so.
The Discord bot.
No way.
Grabbing a drink.
We would be demon hunters.
Horrible. I mean, he does about as much work as.
No, hunters don't have sword and crossbow.
Curses on these people.
Yeah, I do.
Just kind of weird too.
I have the my Warcraft Logs companion app. I'll pull up there.
And then I want like a vampire outfit to walk around
Just
in.
have to click on their name.
Hunting demons.
Well, I can see at least how far they progressed. With raid.
That would be a really cool spec for us, honestly.
That's why I grabbed that DK 530 with 95 bursts. Like, yeah, it's a no-brainer. Even if you're a racer.
Yeah, but what we need is more demon hunters in the group.
You know what we definitely don't need? Demon hunters in a group.
Terrorists.
Yep. Fuck terrorists. Although the ink is nice.
One is too many.
God damn
Take us to the
magic
bathroom. What?
Me?
But it's my demon hunter.
Me? I was getting a
you.
drink. I'm already back at my seat, sir.
Oh, well then I was looking at this thing for no reason.
Well, I just sat back down, so no reason.
You guys are
What's with all these fucking druid healers? I don't.
Excuse me.
Only done
Excuse me.
He's got an 87 on Daphia on heroic, and then 12 on council, and a 54 on Aerodon.
That's it.
That's it.
to go swimming.
I mean,
So we just need a.
You just need a healer.
Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about a second rested druid with you. Because whoever I grab is going to be going with you, help with you soloing. Because
Yeah, but that guy's 5.
Demon Hunter's can feel.
Because of chain heal.
No, be canceled.
well, the double hots, like even with the eye level, is very, ugh. You know?
It's just the way druid healing works. It's not,
Yeah.
Yeah. Druid healing's not great.
Unbelievable.
They're fixed for the war within, right?
No.
no.
Sad.
Totally.
No, they're an
Now-
M plus healer. They will
Yeah,
always
I
be
should
an
prob-
M
Why
plus
is your
healer.
far
I
roller with
should
the
probably,
druid?
I should probably main M plus with druid and then my preservation evoker and raid, but
Well, you'd have to play 2 healers at once, basically, to keep them both at expected eye level.
yeah, they just wouldn't happen.
I just played Jalek, man. Being a meta slave's no fun.
Yep.
I've played Shadow Priest every patch, even when it sucks.
I like the druid better now rather than my preservation evoker. So
Dude, why are there so many wrestle druids?
Just fuck you, that's why.
wait. So wait, it's the same thing I've been doing. It's because there's downtime right now, and they're leveling their druids and getting their transmogs for the farms.
Just get mogs on Tuesday.
Everyone's just doing, Legion.
Maybe put heals in the title now.
Does that actually help?
Kind of. It'll at least keep some of these DPS from applying, so it won't crowd up the field.
Does it?
Yeah, some of them. The ones that have common sense. I know it's not many.
We're at what? 14? Yeah, so the healer would put us at 15. Perfect. And I already got groups separated.
Ocean Avenue.
Great song.
Oh, yellow card.
That's a really good song.
That band sucks.
You remember?
Demon Hunters are gonna get a healing spec. You watch.
Like for real.
You know, like the old Nokia flip phones? Not the brick ones, the ones that came after. The clamshell ones. Like very first cell phones with cameras, right?
Yeah.
My buddy from high school went to USC, and I went to school at ASU. And so I drove to see him in California. And we went out to the beach, and there was Ocean Avenue, and I was one of those kids that had the Ocean Avenue street sign picture as the background on my Nokia clamshell phone.
That must be like a West Coast thing.
I feel like they're talking about that particular Ocean Avenue in this song.
Oh, I can't stand those bands like Yellow Card. Whatever.
But you're not a late 2000s emo person?
No. God,
You like,
no.
You like Zebrahead?
This man
No, I
proved
grew
that
up on,
inflation
like,
is much worse than we've been told.
No effects.
We were in high school. Then how do you not like Zebrahead? I was driving our mega-sized RV when
The girl with the blue hair didn't do her assigned work and
Get out.
Whatever years are in high school.
Yeah, this would have been his college years.
This guy here,
It was kind of underground, though.
he's the owner of this shop. They never allow him to dance.
Fallout Boy.
I wish I could find this song though.
I'm fucking
I like this song.
jelly.
Lame ass Drake. I heard you like him young.
Get out the way, man.
Do you condemn the shooting?
All the bands you guys like were influenced by, basically.
Badasses of History, Part 5.
Talk about milk from...
All right, I told you I had to make a video about the view.
This may seem a little off.
If there's ever been a real indication that we're in a simulation.
Now, Sleepy
How arrogant are you to think that you deserve to go through life with no one ever saying anything that you do?
I was on a plane to...
This entitled yellow truck is trying to cut the line.
Which is it? Yeah.
We had known that this guy was going to be... Maybe it's...
Do you think 2 drugs can equal 1 healer?
So what did you do while I was gone today?
It's not that serious.
They're so funny. No, the bastard.
Oh dear.
What are you doing? No! No!
Nice rap.
The most expensive meat in the world.
What do you mean?
Aged Wagyu beef.
How expensive?
$3,000 to $100 a pound.
This meat is $3,200 a pound?
There you go.
Yeah. Even if I was filthy rich, I would believe that.
Right. Oh, we're back to pouring a whole bucket of water on the floor to clean it. And you know what? I'm all for it. As long as there's somewhere to drain it all. My only worry is, will it not mold the bottom of the sofa?
I wish I had a floor like
If
this.
water goes on it, I'm
I
not too
hate
clued
carpet.
up.
He's not going to allow people...
Oh my god, that cat's eating water now.
Put entitled goes through.
He's getting into it. Look at the cute teeth. Oh, look at the beautiful eyes. Yeah, but would you pay $3,200 a pound even if you were filthy rich? Oh, isn't that so cute?
What did they do with its body?
They brought me in to see the results of some of the...
So the customer states that she thinks...
This is where Donald Trump was speaking, the area in red in front of him.
Back the
I am.
No.
So this lady goes crazy after crashing her car. Then she tries to blame the other driver for the accident. And when a man tries to confront her, she starts to split on him.
It's a little loud.
In 2017, there was a woman...
Mr. Trump has said he...
I've never owned a cat that loves these things. I wish I had a cat that loved this so, because it would be so funny.
Just go and get this over with, 'cause I don't want to sit here for the next.
Gosh, look at that cute prairie beast.
I have extra runes. Does anybody want a rune for their weapon?
Yeah, you know, Japanese does pride itself with its food a lot. I wish I lived in Japan, honestly. I love their culture so much. It's such a beautiful culture. And I like that wherever you go, I mean, for the most part, everything is so clean. The streets are clean, sidewalks. Even government company vehicles, the employees are supposed to keep them immaculate.
cars running in place.
That's why I haven't readied up yet.
Oh no.
Oh joy.
Alright, he's back.
All right. Yeah.
You hear me? Okay.
Yes, we
Sort
can
of
hear
back.
you. Let's do
Maybe.
it. Next time, pick a hotel with
Gonna
actual
get right.
internet. You can
Gonna
check
get
in the
right.
reviews.
Oh. At least I showed up.
Yeah, I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
The age of the
There's some people who just said, nope.
What? I wonder who that is.
Actually, they just don't say no.
True.
One of them Jafar.
It's fine. Pop the gun.
Oh, Jafar.
It's okay.
Sorry.
It's fine. You're fine. Now the melee deflects a bit while we
The elements
Jafar's probably gonna help with it.
Oh, 100%.
Something. I don't think it was Jafar.
You want to wipe or not?
Yeah, we got 4
I'm
there.
gonna need it.
Okay.
They shackled it. What they could not
What's the fuck?
control, they imprisoned.
One.
Next to us.
Static charge. They just didn't get heals. Like Akos. So electric flash and the static charge is just passive damage.
You got the coin? That's how you got the bargains.
I'm happy to try one more time, but my that's still sucking.
You've been fascinated with Japanese culture and tradition since since you were a teenager. It is very fascinating, and you know, Japan is so freaking beautiful. On top of that, when you up those hills and oh my God, it's so beautiful. There's so many little tiny towns up there, and I'd love to just live in one of those. And then once in a while, go down to the city and walk around, and oh, it's so beautiful. And I like how they carry a lot of tradition with their culture, and how people respect each other and stuff like that. Like how respect is done there, and I think it's really cool. Because America, we don't have that anymore. You don't respect your parents anymore. I mean, I did, but I had farm parents. Yeah, plenty of ocean.
Alright, log it back in.
The only thing I don't want to deal with, though, is just their horrible earthquakes and tsunami issues that they... That's the worst part of Japan, honestly. I know those people are used to it because they were born and raised in that, but it'd be very dangerous, though.
21 and actually had
I just wouldn't want to live with that.
Versus. So you can go back to DPS. That would probably better overall, right?
Oh yeah.
So.
By the way, guys, for those who don't know, I'm doing heroic raid. I never got to do mythic in this expansion, but that's okay. I imagine this boss is pretty hard on mythic.
I'll be mad if my cell phone works better than the internet here.
I mean, I wouldn't be. It's probably an ancient router because it's a hotel.
Nah, just blame it on CrowdStrike. That's what everyone's doing right now.
About collapsed my company's internet on Friday. I wanted to cry.
Wow.
That sounds rough.
Yeah.
If there's going to be any massive lawsuits out of that.
It's unlikely because it was actually a Microsoft problem, right?
That's what I gathered. It was largely the
Kind of.
like Teams
But
and
But the company that released the patch didn't test it, is the issue.
That's classic corporate for you.
I've worked in CrowdStrike before. I hate that app. It's horrible to navigate in.
That's what happens when you have another company doing your security. They have root access to your machine.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Yep. Kelly in the puddle. Now?
Who's got that one in the back? What are you doing?
Waiting for my pets to get there because I play a hunter. What are you doing?
Freaking out, man.
Oh my god!
The schnozberries don't taste like schnozberries.
It tastes like boogers on a window.
They shackled it. What they could not
I'm gonna try not to die this time. Yeah, I'll read your comment after this boss fight. Well, unless we wipe it after reset, but...
Barcute and die to brass.
There's so much that goes on in this fight, because she's the last boss in here. Right, well, I think she's the last boss, I don't remember.
Wait a little bit.
die, mortal!
Nicely done. Going over to your side.
Wait, right here.
bad timing on both sides.
Get him up. Get him up. Should we get him up?
Yep.
I'm up.
I'm pretty sure he died stupid.
Well, it was I was there.
Yeah. You risked it for the biscuit.
What the?
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, a lot of mistake.
Were we not in the right spot? Or something? The might of the storm! That was
Plenty of ocean. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Sorry. I thought there was a new one.
Sorry, do you want us to wipe it?
Yes.
At least I'm getting to see the fight more and more on heroic because there's a couple extra mechanics I'm just trying to get used to.
Is it just too slow to get distracted?
That was weird.
I mean,
It felt like it take.
there was a couple blues on the left side.
Let me show you what I
It
got.
seemed
Oh,
like
really?
it was hard.
Appreciate it.
I'd love to live near an ocean. Like, I wouldn't mind living in the Philippines. It's extremely humid down there, but there's just
Any of our pugs or not?
they call it there's a nickname for it because it's got thousands of islands, you know, and I think they call it it's got some thousand island nickname or something. But it's beautiful down there. It's just a messed up government like most
There were
places.
apparently a couple reds on the blue side. To start with, and the heroes couldn't catch up.
No, they're kind of just freaking
That
out.
damage
Not
went on
sure
for.
which way to go.
It was so long.
It did seem like that phase lasted a while. Save your probably save some DPS cooldowns. Leave torches and stuff.
Yeah.
So I was in the right location, but just to make sure I don't screw up. What are you defining as red and blue? Lightning is what?
So you literally get turned into a color.
Yellow mark.
They get a red debuff, like the icon itself is red or blue.
And which side is which? Left is what?
There's markers on the ground, but blue is usually, from where we're standing, blue is usually on the left, and red is on the right.
Maybe that's what's going on because they're backwards right now.
No, it's the opposite. It's always been
Oh,
the
I'm sorry.
opposite. It's always
Wow.
been red on the left.
My bad. Red on the left, blue on the right. I just go by what DBM tells me to do, that's all. I got other things going on.
DBM.
It's color coded.
Yep.
We got this.
Oh, that healer's not ready.
What?
Oh, we gotta learn. Let's see it come back.
Where we going?
The age of the incarnate begins!
Can we not send fucking full timers before everybody starts winning? Before we got bugs?
I actually thought he was ready.
See there?
Yeah, he hit it right at the last time. That's correct.
Oh, your car's here.
Oh no, it's
on.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like push back, goes in, up top. Dead. Look at that!
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's how it's cooking.
That's like the end of that. Yep. It's gonna be way better pushing this shit now.
I wonder if something didn't bug when we killed. Cause I was on the elevator when we killed that last one. And it shot
no,
right
we're also
Pay
down
attention.
another guy.
I will say these guys do talk way too much during a boss fight, and that's one of the reasons I don't like joining Discord for boss fights and whatnot, because too much talking.
Don't give me a second.
Oh. I'll have you know, I was in the car.
So am I, because I don't do it.
Which means all of my damage is going up. That's gonna be.
Wait.
Go.
Go. Die, mortals! That's the last time I did
Done. They're wrapping up too. Just prep.
Yep. We left just in time. She was getting ready to breathe on us again over there.
Jafar, is your internet better now? Because you took it to your phone?
It's way better.
Okay, don't be on the stat points to start with. Just be ready for it to happen so you don't opposite charging somebody behind you.
It does damage to everybody of the other charge.
To witness this music, my power surges.
Blue on blue, red on red.
Can I res him?
Somebody was on the wrong side.
God damn it! Fucking idiot!
Yeah.
Got 40 seconds to get to us.
Get ready for sparks. Spread out. Help your friends.
Yeah, that was me who screwed up. I went to the wrong side. There we go. Red on red. Thought they wanted red on the right, so I went to the right side.
Yeah. That's what happens when you keep on fucking up.
You're not wrong.
Res,
Alright, get ready for sparks. Spread. Help your friends.
I'll come up after this.
Mount. Mount to the edge.
mission. Make sure we're killing these men.
Thanks, Chris.
Okay, dodge ball.
Fuck these ads up. I guess through this it's gonna be.
Right breath.
Yep.
Right on that. Get out. Get the head. Okay.
Well, I thought it was close enough. Oh, I guess I need to be further. I've never survived through heroic. Problem is, like, it's because I keep dying before certain mechanics.
Watch the orbs. Here they come. Grab.
Get out of the middle. Get out of the middle.
That's okay. I'm gonna go make a drink.
Take care of this wallet.
My rogue drink.
Anything.
Touch this altar with your power!
That big guy killed.
Kill this motherfucker. Okay, get the star, get the star.
Hold on us is broken. Their prison.
You're right.
Drop.
Every trace of
Doesn't innovate too far.
from this world. Behold the storm that will cleanse the world.
Take that on the bus. Yeah, it's fine there.
I just was trying to think like away from where she's facing.
No, you're fine. We just
Devastation
Everyone else move away.
fuck this bad.
The might of the storm falls upon you.
Fucker.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Res our friends.
Yep, get res out.
It is done.
No, you really
Oh,
It's a loading screen. Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Oh, an axe.
We must
That
go
is a
to
sick
Alex
looking
Straza
axe.
and
Make sure you check the
Nasdorma
chest for the
and tell them what happened.
transformation for your mounts.
They stopped the incarnates once before.
yeah, look at the axe.
I believe they'll be able to
Yeah,
do
fuck
so.
you. Fuck
That's
you,
pretty.
Then let us not delay.
Roll need on everything.
That's pretty cool looking.
I've learned from all the battles I've fought.
It's whatever.
It's that no matter how
Well,
tough,
I'm pretty much winning the Awaken, so if
must
anyone
never
needs it, let me know.
lose hope.
Yeah, who needs hero track tier? Omni token. Hero track tier. Do you have that mog already, Boner? I'm assuming other people could use that mog to do that.
I could use it too.
Oh,
Yeah.
who was throwing swords at me when I was making
And it'll turn into Mog on Tuesday for anything. So
Well, I can equip an axe, so that's why. I'm
Same.
sure he can too.
Yep.
I don't give a fuck. I'll just use a Boolean on one.
we'll be getting Booleans again next
Oh, if you
week.
don't have it, then yeah, you can.
Well,
transmog.
the C-Bark, the pro thing, this is just pick an alt you don't give a fuck about, do LFRs on it, and get the Booleans. And then you can use that for
That
mod.
would require me to play this game more than once a week.
Yeah, what have you been playing, Barca? Or do you just really,
With
play
his
that much?
penis.
Oh, Aka,
What?
you've been so quiet, and he just enters with the wanger.
That's the first thing you just said.
Oh, look at her.
Beach Jafar, hang out with your family.
They're so cute. Isn't she adorable? Look at my butt. Here's look at the butt. Look at the butt. What? See? They got nice little booties. The female journo.
Champion piece I have left is
Give them booty wooties.
I guess I'm winning it then, and then I don't need it either because I have everything.
Booty booties. Booty booties.
GG. That's a ramp on Dragonflight, I guess.
Yes, it is.
Thank you, Mom. May I have
Yeah, the frickin' worst expansion ever. No, I'm just kidding. It's not.
It's been a great one.
This one's not. Yeah, I'm not.
But everybody enjoy the break that we're going to be taking. Pre-patch comes out Tuesday.
Everyone's coming back on Saturday. No.
Be sure you at least log in on Tuesday to
Hey,
get your warband, everything, loaded.
We'll
into
have
it.
people around doing shit.
They're
Don't worry.
doing
I'm sure.
I know. Right? Like the new talents and some of that's coming out in the pre-patch, yeah?
Yes,
Yeah,
new talents,
exactly.
but not hero
I mean,
talents.
there's still reason to like dick around and do keys because you'll want to like test stuff probably.
Exactly.
And
And I
then-
don't have any issues doing a raid if people want to do a raid, but I'm just not going to require it,
Do log in on Tuesday
Miners,
to get into
wires,
the
and
guild
cold
as well,
terrace,
because
right
if
there.
you're not on
server.
Lucian,
Stop
you
by
can
it.
join the guild.
Yep. Well, go for another section of kicking it.
Yeah, this. So next week, people will do.
Shit the bed.
We'll be doing pre-patch stuff.
Hey, Tiff. Something about kicking
But
ass or kicking.
yeah, the game will be a little slow. Cause
Watch him get DC.
expansions coming.
Phone's better than his internet. Oh.
your internet in the hotel is probably like 3 megs, and your phone's like 40 something.
It was horrible.
Yeah, but I mean, now you know that if you need to, you can tether your phone.
Well, I feel better. I healed better than the 520 druid. So my balls. I don't know if I parsed better. I don't know what goes into that.
Oh well, healer parses are always a proc anyway, because you can pad that shit.
I mean, you've had some good parses. Hey, how's it going, Gentle? Welcome back.
Gentle's the one on hotel Wi-Fi.
Just switch your phone, brother. Ooh, my belt that I just got.
Oh, I'm so thirsty.
Very nice. Has a.
Thirsty,
Don't
thirsty.
you have to go like swimming or something, or see some dolphins?
I do. I'm fixing some shit. I saw the dolphins though. That was fucking cool, dude. I don't see them that often.
Just don't
I
get
mean,
too close.
This is the building block. This is like a core memory that goes into like counseling.
Yeah, I'm gonna disconnect from that because there's a lot of chatting going on in there. Yeah, I really wish they would tone down the chatting during the actual boss fights because it's too much. Because I don't use add-ons to tell me what to do on a boss fight. I listen to what the boss is doing. Either the boss is doing something vocally, or it's making a noise because it's getting ready to do something. And when they're talking, I can't hear that stuff, so it actually makes the boss fight harder. Because I don't have all these training wheel add-ons. You remember this? Remember my little photo? This is World of Warcraft players right here. Got their little DPM training wheels right there. Aw, it's so special. I hate that app. That needs to be banned from the game. Silliness. Silliness. Well, I'm at least maxed out for the first few levels for the expansion, gear-wise. So...
Valdraken quality.
Like, so this I did want to... Oh, no, I didn't get any. I was thinking I was getting something there. No, so I'm 10 or 14 on that. Ah, that's okay. But I'm all maxed out in this gear. So everything else is basically mythic is the better stuff after this. Yeah, she got that cute little outfit. I like that outfit. But I don't know when it's coming back. looking forward to the expansion. I hope it's good. They are bringing back something to PvP that makes me very happy. So, alright, let's say you've been away from the game for 9 months. Or everybody in a battleground that does battlegrounds and arenas, well, they're already geared up. 9 months in, they're going to be geared up. So you come in and you're like, I'm going to die a lot. And yeah, you're going to, because you're going to have crabby gear, even though you're max level, have all your skills, and you're good at your class. You're going to die. Well, they put in something a long time ago into the game that said, hey, you may not have the gear, but there's the way the mechanic works on your strength and your survivability takes care of you. So it pushes you to be more, to be better at your skill of your class, the knowledge of your class. And when you get that way, when you jump in, you don't just get slaughtered easily. You're gonna die, yeah, especially if you don't know your class very well. But your survivability goes up. Oh, that's a good thing. I don't know why they would ever take that out, because I understand World of Warcraft is a gear grind game. I get that. God, jeez, going into a battle now. So they're normalizing that quite a bit, which is nice. Oh, where was this at? Oh, here it is. So it's gonna be nice.
I'm glad to be seeing you here.
That way, and you know, once you do get your max PvP gear, then you get a little bit more damage towards other people, unless you're fighting somebody in the same gear set. So it pushes people to be more skillful with their class than anything. Wait, there's a different colored version? The Wolfie. I already got the Wolfie. Or the Fox. Yeah, I guess there's a lighter version. Well, I didn't know that. May as well grab it. Probably be a long time before it comes back. And then that way I have 2 versions of it. I don't know why you can't buy it as a full set though. The other one you could. I think I have to buy the helm to make it act as a full set though. I'll never use the helm because I don't care about that stuff.
May the winds
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Look at that crap. It didn't even put it in here as a full set. That's poop. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's copied over my night elf one. That's not the right belt.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Here she is. Eight minutes. Oh, sorry. What's it look like on her? Looks funny on her. I got both versions of it now. It's oh well. I think the darker one looks a little better.
Stop. Browse. Smell. Beware of Yeti.
But I like my night elf heritage gear. Night was right over. Did you guys let's see. You can either play DEI, I mean Ubisoft. Oh shit, what the hell? Got my login info. Got a blur for the nudity, right? Here you go. Here you go. There's a picture for Yara. It's not nude, but it's almost nude. It's me. But you can't see it. It's all blurred. It's all blurred. Oh, blurred. Oh, blurred. Let's see. Ghost Recon. I'm gonna play some Ghost Recon. Because WoW's gonna be a little slow now, especially as we creep up closer to the expansion. I mean, people will be in the game doing the same thing, but like raiding and dungeons will be a little slow. Did I? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to check the time on that. Hold on.
That's a fine day for a trade.
So that 11 more days. And then it all resets, so I have to see what comes up. Hopefully they give us some goodies. I got him. He's cool. You know, I kind of don't mind those shoulders, but I feel like they're starting to add more to the cloaks up here. You know, this one wraps around the neck. This one here has a hood to it. So, I mean, their cloaks are getting a little bit better, but their cloaks still look like wet cardboard. They just don't look that great. Gatorade apple. Gatorade. You know, if I remember correctly, didn't Gatorade have a lot of sodium? Ingredients, which is fine if you're working out. Obviously, you want some salt in your body. Then a friend of mine used to drink it a lot, and she never worked out. She was gaining weight like crazy. I said, here's why you're gaining weight. You're drinking all them carbs and not doing anything. Sodium 270. Oh, it's not too bad, but it's not too good either. Well, I thought there was protein in Gatorade. I didn't know that it was 0. Yeah, electrolytes, but there's a good way to get salt, and then there's a bad way to get salt. But you definitely want some salt in your diet. The problem is a lot of American food has like ramen noodles. Oh God, wrong. I hadn't spelled again. A noodles. Yeah, if you're drinking that much chaos, you're fine. You're good. Good to go. Gosh, dang it. I don't like Google. I'm not gonna use Google, but this is very annoying. There we go. Yeah, 800. Now, keep in mind, this sodium intake is from the packet that comes in here. If you don't use the packet or just use an inch of it, you don't have to worry about that. College, yeah, I ate this a lot, but I didn't put the full pack in there. I just took a pinch of the packet and threw it in there, and then threw the rest of the packet away because of this. It had a lot of saturated fat too. But yeah, 830 is more than your daily. You said 25%, Colo, but I think I forget what the daily intake of sodium, well, salt. And I know it's up there, but sodium should I eat per day? Like just the average. The 3,500. Hardest as you recommends no more than, yeah, keeping it low is good. So we'll say 2,800. Well, this is more than half. Right? Yeah, almost more than half. That's an insane amount for one sitting. But it all comes from that damn packet. It's a lot of sodium. Oh, they're saying right here. 2,400 milligrams. That's your daily. Didn't know they put it right there. I didn't realize that. So about 2,400, yeah. They were saying 2,300. They're saying 2,400 here. But that's insane. 1,700. That's quite a bit. Now my hero food, I was actually a little surprised at how much carbs it had. Because I try not to do too much carbs. I don't need that much carbs. So No, that's not it. I don't know what that is. Nope, that's not it either. Damn it! I just see black flag and click on it. Let's see, nutrition information. Let's see. My favorite recently has been this one. 420 per serving. Which I was kind of surprised it had that much in it. It's got lots of protein, which is good. But the carbs, I'm a little surprised at how much carbs it has per serving. But also, this is okay. This amount of sodium is okay for me because I'm working out every day. Well, I've taken 2 days off because I just went 3 straight days of working. So I take 2 off, 3 on, 2 off, 3 on, 2 on. But when you're constantly exercising, it's okay to have that much. But I'm staying well below 2,300 per day. And then the other one I do is the cinnamon roll. I'm not kidding, it really tastes like cinnamon rolls. Oh, it's actually a little less. Not by much. I love this stuff though. Oh my gosh, it's so good. This has helped reduce my migraines too. And then, when I can afford it, I'll get some of these. The hot and savory. These are so good. Sweet and sour was amazing.
What do you need?
Good stuff. Num num num. Alright, so let's see. So let's not do too much WoW because we got the expansion coming. Then plus there's not too much going on in the game. There's people playing it, but they're probably, most of them are just like leveling characters. Like, oh, I want to play this class during this expansion. So a lot of people are doing that right now. We got Cyberpunk. But Cyberpunk's a little weird. Have you seen the issue that I have with it right now? Or did I fix it? This will be the last game that I buy from this company too because of the DEI bullshit they're doing. I'm just done with that stuff. If companies want to do that, oh well, they're not getting my money. I can't believe they hired that girl. And every game that her and that group have been involved with has failed miserably. It's like, oh, I wonder why. Yeah, I can't get this bug fixed. And the only way I'm gonna get it fixed is just to restart the whole story over again, which I just did.
Attention all Darktown residents. This is Kurt Hansen. An unmarked aircraft has crashed in our district.
No, I'm not. No, 50%. No, it's not 50%. You're right, Colo. It's 25%. I just thought of that. See? This is the problem. I sneak it. No matter what I do, no matter what gear I put on, I shouldn't be showing that because I don't have the setting on Twitch. So anyway, it's just broke. Here, hold on. Let me try something. I don't have the setting on Twitch for the game, so I gotta be careful. So if I go to wardrobe, which is right here, and I say, put this gear on. Yeah, all her gear breaks because her breasts poke through the outfits because she has that. She has the other mod on. Oh, anyway. No, just making sure that Escape didn't pull that back up. I mean, I'm okay to show that. It's just better that I had the game, or the stream set for the game. So I don't know what to do about that. It's really weird. Or just play her naked. She's got gear, but game disagrees. So, do you guys want to play a game together? Do you want to do Ghost Recon? Let's see, where is... Oh. I wish the Stray game wasn't over. Oh, that game is so fun. We got Vermintide. We can play that together, too. The rat game. Let's pull that up real quick. I suppose we could play Resident Evil Village. I don't know if you guys want to hear me rage. Oh, I see what it's doing. So, stream. This was such a fun game to play with friends when it came out. I don't know how to play it anymore though. I thought they were gonna come out with another Vermintide. It's a her.
Hello, sister.
She's just old.
Well, I suppose it was time for a change.
This is a new cinematic. I've never seen this one. Oh, it's the necromancer version.
Let's go save the world.
Let's save the birds together. So here's all the different classes. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot I opened up the outfits of her. She's my favorite. You can play her with a spear too. He's kind of the tank guy. There's different versions of him too. I never opened up all of them. Because I always play her. Assassin Blade, she's fun too. Oh. Jump. Oh, jump on, lady. Dodge. What the hell? This is num 0. This is 0 on the mouse. It's supposed to say in 0. Here's nice. Oh.
Welcome to our keep. Not as homely as the Red Moon, perhaps, but it's safe, secluded, and sturdier than it looks. Most importantly, it's ideal as a secret base from which to wage a war of resistance. Or rather, Alicia has made it ideal. The portal she opened up to bring you here is powerful Organ magic.
What the hell?
The Bridge of Shadow.
How did that cheat?
It's what we'll use to get you people to where you
Oh.
need to be. A lot quicker than our old
Left.
cart, I tell you.
Backwards.
So take a look around the place, and when ready, have a gander at the map. There's always work to do. If you're gonna go out fighting the good fight.
Yeah, I get to play with these with friends. And, it's a Vermintide 2. It's a pretty fun game. Graphic-wise, it's beautiful, too. Oh, hold on. Was there... I think there's a... Shield of you. Is this it? No. Oh, actually, I don't think... If you turn this up too high, you have just nothing but blood on your screen. Max shadow casting light. Max. Auto exposure speed. I don't know what that is. Oh, here, just feel the beat. You can get crazy with the PvP watches. So you get crazy with your field of view. Which some people do play it like this because there's so many mobs that come after you. But it's too much fisheye for me. So I usually go with... I usually go with this. For sure,
Now, you sure you're all right, Harry? Seems Bellacor's been talking some folk into doing strange things.
Do you think I don't know my own mind? What I've done, I did because it was necessary.
as you progress in this game, it gets harder and harder and harder. I went pretty far up at the game with my friends. And you just have nothing but massive swarms of, Yeah, oh, that's right. I have all legendary. I put a lot of work into her because I like her. Jeez. Oh, loadouts. Oh, my talents. Look, this is how the World of Warcraft talent system used to be. This is what they changed. So you guys saw the talent tree in World of Warcraft. This is what they changed it 2 years back. Fans were so mad at Blizzard for doing this. You could only choose one per row. It was so stupid. It was like, what are we, children? And they finally brought the complexity back to the game. Which made this expansion, it helped make the expansion successful. Your left eye is really itching, and now my nose is starting to get sniffles. Now, once you have a team, I see, I think I can be... Yeah, you have to have 5 people. Or 3? I forget what it is. But yeah, any of you guys out there that haven't, you can definitely play that. It's a fun game. It is definitely all hack and slash, but you do need to go through... That was just the room where you craft your weapon, change your gear, and all that kind of stuff. Meet up with your friends, and then you go start it. And you go, well, here, I'll just show you and pull up some videos. It's crazy how intense this game gets with how many enemies come flooding at you, which is the fun thing about it. It gets crazy how many mobs start coming after you. Why you should ruin your life.
Please do not ask me how many rats are in this video.
Yeah.
This is Warhammer Vermintide 2, one of the most blatant cases of anti-rodent propaganda I've ever seen. But that's okay, because I thoroughly enjoy making rat soup alongside my best buddies. This might come off as harsh, but let me ask you, have you ever had rats inside your cabinet and a big...
Vermintide has been
gameplay.
Kruber and Barton sang a song together. I won't say too much more on it because I don't want to spoil you discovering.
So you start to
these
get
characters for
mobs
yourself,
swarming
but that
in
is the
after
way
you,
Fat
and
Shark is telling
oh,
the
so
story of
it's
this
3
game.
people.
It's a rather unique way to do it. Something that was kind of started by Left 4 Dead. I think.
So
Fat
these
Shark
are all
is
the
taking
mobs
it
that
to
just
another
keep
level.
flooding in,
Another
flooding
thing
in,
you might be thinking
and
is
then
that
sometimes
this is
it's
a four-player
quadruple
co-op
that.
game, right? So I need friends to play it. And that is
4 player,
absolutely
okay,
not
so
the
3 of
case.
your
I want to
friends.
say about 90% of my time playing was either in quick play or just playing solo with bots. So the game is absolutely playable solo. And if you
Yeah,
like
I don't
playing
want to
games
play
that
with
way,
bots.
I would highly recommend playing in quick play. The community is pretty great, and we'll talk more about the community here in a minute. But there are also
It's more
RPG
fun to play
elements
with
the
people.
game. And this is what really sold the game for me personally. So you have 5 different characters, right? And then each character has 3 classes and then 1 DLC class. So
yeah.
with the base game, you have 15
They get different classes,
all of which will have their own
like
unique
this is
play
kind of a
style, and
rogue
some are
class,
more
the one
unique
I
than
like the
others, but
most.
each class has its own talent build,
And
its
you can
own
play
career
different
ability, or what I
styles
like to
of it.
call an ult, which is basically a superpower.
Like a
right?
different
So my Foot
class
Knight
of the
gets a charge
class,
where he
like a
knocks everything down.
subclass.
The Way Stalker gets heat seeking.
Kinda like how Guild Wars 2
basically,
does
and
it.
then the Ironbreaker gets a big AoE taunt. And not just that, but we also
Yeah,
have a
there's one of the hallways you're going down,
So
and
we're
all this
talking
black
standard
blood from all the
system
rats
where
just.
you have color-coded
gets
rarities, and the higher the rarity, the better the weapon is. And once you're in in-game and you're getting red weapons, they are.
And he's saying, 2024, is it worth it? It's still a good
game
game.
on the weapons, so you can have bonus
Just
attack
the
speed,
friends
you
I
can
played
have
with, they
bonus
just don't play it
damage to
anymore.
certain
You know,
enemies,
they're
you can have
just
better defense
busy.
on the weapon, that kind of stuff. And then you have weapon traits, which basically give the weapon an ability. And my favorite part about the weapons is that each in this, I can find a lobby for any difficulty in my country. So you shouldn't really have a problem finding a game if you want to play.
So if any of you want to pick this game up,
we'll have to wait just a little bit.
you can definitely play this together. It's a fun game. Warhammer Vermintide 2.
The game is
I played the first one and the second. The second one's definitely way more
for the
fun.
foreseeable future.
The first one
Player
was
base
good
seems
too.
to be a
but-
fairly loyal player base. It's the kind of game where if you like it, you really like it, so you keep coming back to it. I can't tell you how many people I've
Yeah,
seen with.
I played
thousands
it for
of
like a
hours on
good
the game. A lot of
solid
people
year.
will look at my 844 hours.
See,
and call that
yeah, I have
huge
137 hours on it.
be right. Anyway, so lastly, let's talk about how much content is in the game. So with the base game, you will get 3 different campaigns.
There's actually
and
quite a bit
first
of
which is
content.
Helmgart, which is kind of the main campaign of the game. This is 13 different missions with different settings, different objectives, and like I said, they tell kind of a loose story that really just boils down to kill the bad guys. Also, you'll get a treacherous adventure, which is a newer one they added to the game for free. This is 2 longer missions that tell a short story about one of the characters related to one of the Uberdrug 5. And then lastly, we have Carrick Asgaraz, which takes place around an old dwarven city, kind of. This is the newest one they added, and in my opinion, is probably some of the best.
And
maps.
boy, you will die a lot in
Like I
this
said,
game.
you will have access to 15 classes. You start out with the first 5 in this left column, and then as you level the character up, you will unlock each class. Each class also has a set of challenges you can do that
I still haven't
will
gotten hurt
unlock
yet.
cosmetics. And then with the base game, you also have the Chaos Wastes, which was another free DLC Fat Shark put out a few years ago. And the Chaos Waste is basically Vermintide, but a roguelike, which is really
Yeah, all the
cool. It's still
DLCs have
one of my
been
favorite ways to play the
free.
game. So in the Chaos Waste, instead of going in with the gear that you spent time grinding to get, you go in with great quality weapons, and you slowly upgrade your weapons and your powers, and you have.
Oh wow, this
randomized
came out
traits you can
October
get,
last
and
year.
there's a few different paths you can take on
It's
the
pretty-
map to
pretty
get
recent.
different power-ups that you want. You'll also be collecting currency throughout the levels to pay for your upgrades. So Chaos Waste is a really cool
Like that.
free game
There's a
mode that you
bundle?
get with the base game. That is, in my opinion, their best alternative game mode they have put out. period.
Maybe not
So
all
that's
of them
a
have been
decent
free.
amount of content for just the base game. If playing through all of the campaign missions in itself,
This
is
one was free, if I
probably in
remember.
the whereabouts of 20 to 30 hours.
When it came
Playing
out.
through all the Chaos Waste probably adds another 10 hours to that. But again, mind you, the game is meant to be replayed.
This is a
Missions are
cosmetic
designed to be
upgrade.
replayed.
Okay.
There's that AI director spawning enemies at you and changing things. so
Oh
that
wow,
every
look at
level
that. That is so
feels
pretty.
different in some way. And the game really
That's a
is
pirate
about
look.
the combat and challenging yourself and upping the difficulty to see how good you can get, getting the better gear. And
This is a
of course,
cosmetic
all of
upgrade for the
fashion. So if
necromancer
you were to
though.
unlock all of the difficulties, level up all of the characters all the way, and let's say you picked 3 classes that you wanted to get all the cosmetics on, you're probably looking at around 100 hours. Honestly, might be lowballing it a bit. So then let's talk about DLC. And if you look at the Steam page, there is a lot, so let me break it down for you. Shadows over Bogenhof. Bogenhofen. Back to Ubersreich and Winds of Magic are all campaign DLCs, so they will add new missions. Both Back to Ubersreich and Winds of Magic will both add some new weapons to the games. Some of these are my favorite weapons in the games, so that's something to consider. They're not better than any of the base game weapons in terms of stats, but some of the movesets are a bit better than the others and feel quite good to play. So that's something to keep in mind. Winds of Magic also adds the Beastmen as a faction and adds a game mode called the Weaves, which absolutely nobody plays. But most importantly, Winds of Magic adds the highest difficulty called Cataclysm, which in my opinion is the funnest way to play the game. Overall, Winds of Magic is the worst reviewed DLC, and that's for a good reason. Putting a difficulty behind a paywall is not great, and the Weaves game mode, while looks really pretty, is not the greatest. For me, the main reason to get Winds of Magic is for Cataclysm, because like I said, it's my favorite way to play the game. But if you're just now starting out, you're probably not ready for that, so I wouldn't even worry about that now. Then we have Forgotten Relics, which they released with the Chaos Wastes. This adds 5 new weapons, which again are all really fun weapons. Barden gets his Trollhammer Torpedo finally. Don't know how I feel about them putting weapons behind a paywall, but again, it is what it is. So then let's talk about the DLC classes. And the way they have this set up is that they have a cheaper DLC that is just getting access to the class, right? So if you want to be able to play the Grail Knight, then it's just $4. But then with the class, they also release a cosmetic upgrade, which is basically just a way to look cool while supporting Fat Shark as a developer, and those are higher priced at $9. So to get all of the DLC classes and not the cosmetic upgrades, it would be about $20 plus tax. And I would just look at these classes and see if they look fun to you. The Grail Knight and the Warrior Priest are some of my personal favorite classes in the game, so it's definitely worth looking at. So if I was a new player and I was shopping for this DLC, I'd first start with just the base game, right? And then if I found myself interested in more content for the game, I would just slowly start getting these, right? So for me, I really liked Kruber's classes, and Grail Knight looked really fun, so I think Grail Knight was the first one I bought. And then a couple months later, Chaos Waste came out, and I saw Barn got his Trollhammer, so I got the Forgotten Relics. And then a few months later, I wound up getting Winds of Magic because I wanted to play Cataclysm. Mind you, a lot of this goes on sale relatively frequently, so it may not be a bad idea to just get the base game and then look out for the sales for getting the DLCs. And lastly, I'd like to leave you with talking about the future of the game. Fat Shark has been consistently putting out content for Vermintide ever since launch, even now 6 years later. Just this month, they released the last map of Karak Asgaraz and also even added a new enemy type, the Chaos Warrior with Mace and Shield, which was a really nice surprise. And they're showing no sign of slowing down, really. They are currently developing a versus mode, which is a PvP mode. If you played Left 4 Dead, you know exactly what I mean. And they've already alpha playtested it. I got my hands on it and it was pretty fun. Don't worry, I'm going to talk more about versus when we get closer to another playtest. But my point is, with versus on the horizon, the game could be seeing a huge revival with the player base. Now, the numbers don't really point to that, so I don't want to get your hopes up, but the game still has plenty of life left in it. And when they do a full release of versus, I'm going to be playing the game a lot more, along with several other veterans. And that's the thing, like, they don't need to bring a whole new crowd into the game. If they bring versus in and it's new and refreshing for us veterans, then you'll have an extra few thousand players putting another 1,000 hours into the game, you know? Vermintide 2 has become one of my favorite games, if not my favorite game, and I'm excited to see what it has in the future. So hopefully I have answered your questions. If you have more questions, just leave a comment. I'll be in the comment section answering questions. There will most likely be other veteran players in the comments answering questions too. I appreciate you watching, listening to me.
One thing. There's some crazy stuff that happens in it too.
Off the ledge! Off the ledge!
The kid gets crazy with the amount of mobs that come after him. Like massive waves.
Oh my god!
Gas them! Yes! Yes! Let's go, team!
Oh, that mob right there.
Yes!
What he does is he throws something around one of your party members' necks, and he pulls you away. And if you don't kill him, he'll pull your player all the way around the corner and kill him.
Yes! Let's go, team!
Oh my god! Help, behind me! Behind you, behind you!
Got one. 2. 3.
I got one.
Here we go! We got it! Oh, let's go! Easy clap, boys! Dude, no! The coordination.
Now that was player versus player, which is new, by the way.
Vamos!
Well, they don't have any sound. Oh, so I didn't know this until the other day. This girl,
Sign.
As a look.
A few seconds.
so there's a game. She was a temporary model for the face of the game. Tilting hired the actual person who owned it. Never happened, and they ended up keeping her in it. I was like, oh, that's why she's familiar. She's from this game. If I can find it. Where is it? Like, she's the girl and Hellblade.
And then John needs to drop it in the level and add the audio so that
To work like a mirror. I needed to capture whether I'm acting scared or angry. And sometimes all I need is a look.
cut. Thanks, Mel, that was great.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay. Our technician, John, is currently pulling Mel's performance from the phone onto his machine where everything will be.
Yeah, can't wait to see it.
She became the face in the game.
Capture to work like a mirror. I needed to capture whether I'm acting scared or angry. And sometimes all I need is a look.
Unreal Engine was the best. It's so amazing. Why aren't more people using it? So anyway, if you guys want to get that Vermintide, we can play that together on the stream. Really fun game. Well, it's better with real people though. You can open it up to where others can randomly join your group though. And then if they leave, a bot just fills that. But it's way more fun when it's real people. Like pretty much all games. I'm not a big fan of bots in my parties. But game, but I understand why they put it in there. So did God of War, the other one, never come out for PC? Or is that another year away because they're buttholes? Yeah, Gibbons, if you get it, just let me know. Let's go do some reconnaissance. Is that right? Reconnaissance? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think the game's running in you test it. Wait, are they coming out with another Immortal Phoenix Rising? I do have that game. It's actually pretty fun. I don't think Vulcan runs very good in this theme. And I thought it would.
Let's get to it.
Alright, all my streams are updated. Yeah, no rush. A game to add to your list. It's always fun to play games with you guys. Right now, we're just kind of playing whatever, because, you know, games I still enjoy from the past. As we wait on the expansion.
Where's your worm of a brother?
Nomad, are you okay?
Wait! Wait! You piece of shit. You tell a motherfucker when you have him chase down a truck full of explosives. Who are you trying to kill me? Huh? And what's up with these blueprints? You into engineering? Or you just bombed the shit out of 30 people?
Don't hurt him! Please, just let me explain!
Don't tell me this was your idea.
Now wait. Just
You're a fucking terrorist and you try to blow my ass up!
It was a mistake, okay? He got scared. The building was supposed to be empty.
murderers. And now terrorists.
The
Well, I
lab
think
was
murdering a
supposed
bunch
to
of
be
people is a
empty.
terrorist act anyway, but
We were given bad information.
You two are idiots. So are all the rest of your outcasts.
The future must be human.
Project Deus wants to make computers that are smarter than we are.
What about Paula Madeira?
but what if they were? If it's for the greater good,
No.
maybe. But
Daigoro figured out how to use her
yeah,
energy cells as an
Doctor Steel.
incendiary
How
device.
she just wailed on him.
We kept it secret from her. Especially after we killed those people. Paula is too important to us.
This game has a pretty good story. I've enjoyed it a lot.
Are you still gonna kill us?
Someone should. I like that one right there. Someone should. Good intentions don't always make for good results. You murdered 30 people. Let's see. I know I let them live last time, but I don't think there's an option to actually kill them per se. Big Courage, thank you for the follow. What's your...
As much as I'd like to tear you to pieces, with Sentinel out there, I still need you. But you bet your ass I'm telling Paula what you and Haruhi did.
Brute Squad. Tell her I'm sorry.
Crazy, isn't it? Alright, let's do the let's do these here.
Hey, Nomad. What do you know about data security?
A little. Why?
One of Sentinel's sector bosses, Mark Meridian, has gotten a hold of a
The
scale
security?
algorithm that
Oh,
analyzes
you should
phone,
ask CrowdStrike
email,
that
and
question.
social media patterns.
Probably a lot of sensitive data in that mess.
Yes. The algorithm takes advantage of online vulnerabilities. Once verified, it can be uploaded to the cloud where everybody in Sentinel can access it. With the data, Meridian can target outcast agents and their families.
So where do I fit into all of this?
Later today, Meridian and his 3 lieutenants are meeting to verify their intel and start the algorithm protocols. I'm hoping you can stop them.
I'm not your private assassin.
I know. But listen, Meridian and his men are heartless. With this info, not only are the outcasts in grave danger, but so are their loved ones.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Where should I start looking?
One of his goons, Sullivan Blake, was last seen on the eastern side of the Good Hope Mountain province. It's north of the God-forsaken Highland. Red Weasel Outpost is around there. After you track him down, he should lead you to the others.
Got it.
Brute
She's
Squad.
got a lot of quests.
Did you mean what you said about needing friends?
I did.
We just got intel about a new shipment of weapons at some base in Oroa. The weapons are being sent to Liberty by boat.
And you want me to hijack it and bring it back for your people? You should have quit while you were ahead.
Hey, we aren't the real enemy.
Sure, why not?
Right now, the enemy isn't even Project Deus. Sentinel is coming for all of us. We need weapons.
You're right. Kicking Sentinel's ass is a priority. For that, I can use all the help I can get.
We're in it now. Knowing what we do, there's no turning away. Those weapons are the only chance we've got
Knowing what I know.
and defending ourselves.
She murdered
What
her and
else
her
do you
brother
know about
murdered
the
30
shipment?
people.
Not much. It's being loaded onto a boat and it's headed to Liberty. There's not much to go on, but it's all our contact could get.
That's plenty. I can go find myself a Sentinel soldier for anything else. I'll grab the boat and meet you with the shipment.
She's still got one more quest, silly.
You like music, Nomad?
Sure, I guess. I mean, who doesn't?
Did you know we have a famous musician right here on the island?
No. Really? Who's not famous on this island?
Good point. His name is Jesus Morrison. For the last few years, He's been covertly working with us, encoding enemy intel in his songs.
That sounds like a dangerous assignment.
I'd appreciate you paying him a visit. He's been under some unwelcome scrutiny.
Duly noted.
Now we got him updated. Let's go talk to the musician. We are summoning the... Oh. Even you're summoning the devil. Here's what I think of that.
Investigate anything that's...
Now I get yelled at. You killed somebody on the other side of the wall.
I'm trying to concentrate on this. Now, was that...
You see this coming when Scout first showed up?
F-sharp? Thanks. I think I'd crack this. That Morrison is some genius.
That's a small upgrade. A freaking deer just like ran through here like a... I was gonna say like a wild animal. It is a wild animal. Yeah, Grouwdi. Using your big words now. Scorpion Evoth, Evoth, I guess we'll do that one. I need to run around and get these things too. How good is this girl? Oh, this lady.
Hey, you.
Leave me alone. I don't have energy for a fight.
Look, I'm not here to fight. But I have to tell you.
We're here to kiss.
Haruhi and Daigoro. They bombed that Scoutech lab.
I heard the rumors. But Haruhi and Daigoro would never hurt anyone.
Oh, they hurt someone. 30 of them.
You know, they didn't mean to.
But they did. I always thought... I don't know, someone was trying to set them up. Make them look like terrorists.
And they used one of your energy cells as the bomb. Daigoro was able to adapt the technology. And Sentinel... they figured out how to do the same thing.
Oh, hell.
You gonna be okay?
You know that phrase, the truth will set you free?
Yeah, I've read it.
It's not true.
It's just a saying to make you tell the truth. That's all it is.
At least your computer program's consistent. People always let you down.
You can rely on people more than you think, Paula. You'd be surprised.
Oh, hold on. Gosh, navigation in this game is wonky. Always has been.
Skell first showed up. We can make a new world here. A better
Where's
world.
my... Oh, there it is. Oh, I got a camouflage helicopter this time. Can't wait to get my parachute, though. I always ditch the helicopter. I don't ever land it. Because it's quicker. Oh, this one's got gunners on it. Nice. Let's kill some innocent civilians. Oh, look at that. Bye-bye, boys. I missed them. Well, I killed some of them, but not all of them. How's your football game going? I like baseball anyway. Oh, I thought I disconnected one of the train cars. Let's let them know we're coming. They'll never know it was us. Frickin' jerks.
Drones ready for action.
They won't know what hit them.
Blasted him. Grenade time.
We're making good headway now.
Oh my god, he flew out the door.
They must think we left.
That was funny. Let's see if I can get that with instant replay.
We're making good headway now.
That was so funny. He flew out the door. That was... Oh damn, where's that sniper at?
Got a sniper ready to shoot.
Where is... Oh my god. Right. I didn't think they would keep initiating the fight with me because after I landed the helicopter.
I got a drone out. Get it.
Man, res me, damn it.
He's dead.
Gosh, just like World of Warcraft. Right, where's my other one? Hold on a second. I'm gonna try to reset these guys.
Got a sniper about to fire on us.
I didn't think they'd keep fighting after I landed the helicopter. I was wrong. Just talking back there. Gotta fuck home. Gotta find a sniper this time. There he is. Nope, that's not him. It's just a shadow.
Moving in. Ready to shoot. Heads up. Bad guys are close. On you go, Ghost Lead. Clear. They're gone.
Well done.
Yeah, my side is clear.
Roger. Moving to the target.
Maneuvering now, boss.
Good to go. Let me get a clean shot.
Got that hostile.
I'm set to take out the hostile. Killed him.
Nice shooting.
I'll just find the rest of them later. Because they're inside the buildings. So take out Mr. Cry for Help NPC.
Clean kill, Ghost.
Oh, shit. I forgot to put my... But hey, by the way, everybody, I'm here.
Over there.
Everybody on the inside's like, what the shit was that?
Visual on sniper.
I'm gonna keep looking.
Oh, there we go.
Shit, nothing. Something.
Nice shot, boss.
That was... Oh, there he is. He's the one I was going after first, anyway. There.
Oh, we've got a recon drone. Got a hostile position. I see a breacher.
Yeah, I was waking up everybody on this side of the mountain.
I got a recon drone.
Well, let's go to this side real quick. No, that's not the entrance.
Breacher on target.
People
keep getting sick. Why aren't the doctors doing anything?
It's not their fault. They can't.
What do you
Hi.
want?
Relax. No need to be afraid. Do you know where I could get any medicine? Seems to be a real shortage right now.
That's the gist of what I remember.
Really appreciate it. Goodbye.
Jesus.
Way to get some.
Well, why was that guy facing the wall? Well, his blood's facing the wall now. Yeah. You're the bad guy in the area.
Outstanding. Moving in on hostile. On target. We're set. Target slipped away.
That's the one I just would rather send my guys after because they can one-shot him.
Oh my god.
Well, easier. I'm able to one-shot him, but if I don't, he just makes a problem. Damn, lady, are you in labor?
Ooh, you got a gift.
Didn't realize there was 3 outside. I thought there was just 2.
What are you doing here?
I got another beaner hat. Or beaner. Beanie hat. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was sitting there thinking about my friend who's from Mexico, and he always says beaner. I was like, why do you call yourself? He goes, 'cause we are. I was like, okay, whatever. He's so funny. And then, oddly enough, a beanie hat comes up, and then I call it a beaner. Oh, that's not the... I was thinking there was steps over there. Oh, gotta go up this spiral. I'm gonna take out that sniper real quick. I can get to him. Oh, look at that exercise machine. One hell of a fancy looking hospital.
Roger.
It's a drug lab. You know what? I'll just send them guys after him.
Ready, Ghost Lead.
Got him. They're down.
Rock and roll.
You know, he's a goner. Lovey. Lovely. Did you have fun Friday? Yeah, I didn't hear about it until you told me about it, and I went and looked it up, and I was like, oh my gosh. Wonder how many people did go home to their families last night and stayed up all night trying to fix that. Because he said all the Windows machines had to be manually fixed. The servers went down. Oh my god. So you've been busy today then, right? Yeah, CrowdStrike. Love it's what was your title again? Senior software engineer? Something like that. The big title. How the hell did I get down there? It's that damn developer. Damn developers.
The key to success is developers, 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 developers. Developers, 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 developers. Yes!
I'm going to hell!
Please stay calm. Who the hell are you? Oh.
Developers, 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 developers.
Jesus.
I swear, the voices of the women panicking in this game, they just went into a real hospital, and they said, "Are you in labor? Can we record you?" I swear that's what it is. Come on, don't tell me that. Oh, I thought that door was on lockdown because there was an NPC in combat. It wasn't. Here we go. Yeah, I know, I don't read any of that stuff.
David Madeira was transferred to the Eternity Center. I guess I better head over there and see what I can find.
Hey, by the way, Lame, I was talking to my grandmother about, 1 second after. And as I was talking to her about it, I was like, you know what? I might reread those books again after I'm done with my, studying for my, Azure stuff. Oh my god. I still cannot believe that has not been made a movie. I think every American should read those books. Puts a whole new perspective in your eyes as an American. It's crazy. God, he's such a good writer on top of that. Dude, one thing I like about his books too is the way he writes is so easy to go through and read. He's so good about his characters. Read the books, don't make a movie. Oh yeah, they will screw it up. There's no doubt about that. By the way, if you guys do the F word, it's okay to throw asterisks in there. I just don't want to allow the F word because then there's always going to be some viewer that comes in and goes, yeah, you fucking, did you fuck, see, fuck, holy fuck, I can't even get my fucking words out. I just don't want that. Like, oh, I can use the fuck word? Oh, well, I'm going to say fuck. And it's bad enough I use it, and I'm trying to curb that. I've gotten better about it, I think. Still not perfect, obviously. Where's that damn green item? Ah, screw it. It's a green item, so I'm not even gonna worry about it. Hey Ash, how you doing over there on Kick?
2.0. But recent terrorist attacks have revealed that even here,
Oh, it's over here at this. Okay, I know this facility.
we are now increasing the lethality of our drones.
You got a notification, somebody try. Oh, really? Oh, that's wonderful. Devs let users fix the code by identifying, here's the problem. Oh, now I know how to go fix it. I can't stop the rage? No. Well, I will say, when I was playing Village, yeah, that was rough. By the way, if you guys want to play Village, if you want me to play Resident Evil Village, here's my request. You guys are going to have to help me get through it. I hate to tell Emperor. Emperor was the one who gifted it to me. I think the game is beautiful. I like the story. I like the idea of this 9-foot woman with her 3 daughters terrorizing you in this freaking amazing looking castle. What I hate about the game is every room you go into, you have to find your way out while you're being chased. The whole game is that. That's why I don't like the game. It's like, come on, I want to explore the story. I want to explore the world. And it's not like that. It's so upsetting that they did this.
All clear here.
I gotta say, it's still one of their most beautiful games, obviously. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try something here. Oh, wrong weapon. Still wrong weapon. So every time I kill him, I can't loot his money.
They're looking for us.
I can kill him in the vehicle all the time, but... So did you go and change your password immediately in Lothic? I mean, I know I definitely would have.
Think we're good?
Yeah, the 2FA is... That's a good godsend. It's godsend because... Yeah, that stops brute force. The brute force is what's dangerous. I had a user one day. The password kept getting locked out. So I just changed it. And then I got locked out. Immediately after. Well, turns out their account was compromised because they used their company email on a bad website. And they used the same password as their work password on the bad website. I think I ended up just killing her account and recreating a new one. Until I said, please don't use your work email for external sites unless it's work related. You know the small video card I got? It does fit on the old desktop case I got. Been meaning to try and see if it runs. The video card I gave you?
Hey,
or a different one?
Heads up, bad guy over there.
Okay.
Got a hostile.
Well, nice. Yeah, it's a nice little video card. It was my very first stream video card, and it did a nice job for what it did. And after that, it was like, well, it's not really useful for much, but you're gonna be making your little.
I got him.
Yeah, I met.
Combat drone's fine.
The drone will give us an extra edge.
Heavy gunner ID'd.
Man, the pushes.
Hostile identified. Over there.
Right in the bald head. Yeah. I was following that on the one of the channels that I watch. Two of the channels that I watch, they were all talking about it. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad I buy AMD processors.
Now you're just showing up.
They're not the best either. I mean, they do have screw-ups too, but... that guy did end up seeing me.
Looks like they're going back to normal. They must think we've gone.
Yeah, Intel processors right now, like, I don't know how many versions. They're not stable. And they're trying to blame it on motherboards, which is just stupid. I was like, come on, you guys screwed up, admit it.
There. Grenades! Watch out! Clean kill, no man.
Works.
Eyes on a hostile.
Yeah, no, 2 more guys.
Spotted one. There.
So, are we good for tomorrow? Lovey? Lovey.
Heads up. Bad guy over there. All day, baby.
Tomorrow's good? Cool. Stay low, and the guy who runs across the walkway. Ooh, we're shooting right in the heart. Oh, I missed. Okay, they all 3 shot at him, and somebody throws a grenade on him. Like, they wanted him dead. That was funny.
Hostiles have been alerted.
Here are those drones. These are the big drones. And if you miss on these guys, good luck trying to shoot them after that. I gotta switch this gun out too. This gun isn't gonna work out because I don't have a silencer for it. So we gotta choose the next best thing. They realized I had a bigger magazine for it too. That's cool. Now some bitches are gonna die. Oh, so that motherboard, that's the one because I used liquid heatsink? And I didn't use it right because you didn't know how it worked. Well, it leaked onto the video card connection. And ever since then, the motherboard was okay, but I wouldn't use it as a server. It's kind of like that. It works, but something definitely happened to it. That's why I said don't give me money for it, because I was like, no, I don't trust that motherboard. But it works. It just has its little weird quirks because of that issue. You sleeping worms. Oh, they're gonna be sleeping when I kill them. They're gonna be sleeping with their fishes. Oh, definitely, because you're doing a stream PC, right? For watching movies?
Yeah, I don't have anybody here now.
Yeah, that'll be perfectly fine.
Outstanding.
Did I miss him? I don't have anybody here now. Wow. Now he's dead. Shoot. Oh, here it is. I forgot the guy's in cryostasis or whatever. Yeah, it's a good motherboard. I was very happy with it for the time I had it. Or for the time I used it.
I take it.
And then I upgraded up my PCs and all that. A year before I got laid off. I'm not. Yes, hold on. I'm kind of confused on this. I need to go loot this real quick. Another blueprint. Does RU stand for Russia? Is that a Russian gun that I got? Alright, I think I'm done in here actually. Have you ever played any of the Ghost Recon games like this one? This is Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Good game, good story. It didn't do good on sales because they came out with Ghost Recon Wildlands, which was a huge success. That was a good one. And it was even weird because it was like, Ubisoft put out a good game? Ghost Recon Wildlands was a huge hit. And it was about the drug people in Bolivia. The Bolivian government got pissed when it came out. It was quite funny. I think they would not run when I had a gaming PC when I was in school. Well, this one's not too old. It's about 4 years old or so. World of Warcraft, the expansion comes out soon, so World of Warcraft is kind of like hit and miss for doing things in it, unless you're leveling a character. Definitely not run. Wasn't out.
On your toes, everyone. We got hostiles in the area.
Bad guy spotted.
Oh yeah, here we go.
That's it.
Careful.
Stop that being.
Breacher sighted.
Guys, heads up, keep an eye out. Under attack.
Right. Let's take those scumbags out. Got one. Over there.
And we blew his kneecaps off. His head and kneecap. He's coming. Oh, never mind, I see him. So much spray, I can barely hit him. Oh, come on. Oh, I took the pilot out. He was the first one I hit. Oh, that was awesome. The son of a bitch.
Enemy down.
Every time we dismount, something comes running after us. You see, are these electric ones?
Hostile down. I hit one.
Get going. I'll find a way to catch up.
Oh yeah, they are. These are fast. Fast and quiet. Electric motorcycles. Wonder how far an electric motorcycle could go. Well, I guess we're fighting.
Firing. He's dead.
Got one!
I'm taking cover.
That's right, we're taking their vehicle now. And we're taking a shortcut. Kind of. Yeah, we're gonna run these people over.
Lit one of them up!
That's what you get, bitches. Shit, those were the big drones. Wait a minute. Normally gone farther away. Oh my gosh. Oh, I get the flat.
Enemies hit!
Combat drone deployed.
No, I don't want the trunk.
Firepower fix it! Shot one of them! Complaining!
Where's the gunner?
Hostile. There. Get him.
Light him up! That'll show him.
Oh, get it.
Got one!
Visual on a commander.
Oh, we got the helicopter?
Okay to the bad guy over there.
Oh, you know what? He's got intel. Better not kill him. Grab the
Battery's drained. Drone's out of the game.
Could have used it right about now. What should I make of this?
take the
That's everything I know. Don't kill me. Come on.
Yeah, they said Grove.
We're clear. Enemy choppers out of range.
They're pretty funny.
Clean hit, boss.
Killed all of them but the pilot. Oh no, I didn't kill him. There he goes.
Forward.
That'll teach him. How that did not get his attention, I'll never know.
Got a hostile position there. Clean kill, good.
Thanks for the vehicle, bitches.
Hostile down. Cover. The sniper's gonna shoot.
Have a dead guy in the gunner. That might be the way I need to go.
Got you covered. Blasted him.
He's a woman. That means all the enemies are going to be crazy. Oh, actually, I think tonight's a full moon in real life.
Scan coming your way.
Got him. Hostiles hit. Target hit.
Nice. I get the loot. What do I get? What do I get? No, I don't want to drive, damn it. Jake. Ooh, M4A1. You know what? That might be better for, I've been trying to replace my G3 whatever. There we go. And it's an upgrade on top of that. And I get to customize it, give it some buffs. I still don't have these open yet. And of course I do need a silencer, unfortunately. So yeah, a little damage reduction, but that's okay. This a good one, Chaos? That's the one you used in the Air Force? Oh, nice. You still have yours, right? Minus 10% vertical recoil. I'll just go with that one. I don't want this one to be close. I don't know if the military lets you guys keep this stuff. Standard barrel? Oh, I don't care about the range because I just want it more stable. Cool. Much better. And surprisingly, I have some upgrades.
Support unit goes through.
Go through your gear, make sure you're not missing anything. Sure thing, sir.
Now we get to go boom boom. Yeah, I only want this one for close range. I don't want to zoom in sight on this thing. Come on, get the car, silly.
Got one. Over there.
Oh, that was a nice upgrade there. User 22302. Why you gotta throw swords at me? Where's cook 'cause it's fun? Yeah, but I never know when I can put my shield up. Yeah, hide behind my shield. Why are my headlights not on? Oh well, I guess I'm covert. Oh, it's on the island. Okay. And I can't... Yeah, I can't fast travel. Oh, that's right. I was trying to go over here and the gain minimize on me. And then for some weird reason it loaded up. Yeah. Well, there's got to be a boat. I gotta say, the nighttime in this game looks really real. Oh, please tell me they have a boat. They have a motorcycle. Do it now, bitches. There's a boat. And I have a motorcycle to get over there. And it says, Trail, Texas. Acorns. Acorns and duckies. You mean like a counter that appears and says 5, 4, 3, 2, and then I gotta get my shield ready. Ew, it's a pretty red boat.
You go. I'll catch up.
Oh, my eyes, it's in again. Damn allergies. love it. Check out Japan and Ubisoft. There's a war going on between that company and Japan's government. You know what? I'm not going all the way around the island like I tried to yesterday. Screw it. We'll just take the long way. Japan and Ubisoft. The government is very pissed off because they've DEI'd a game with historical inaccuracy, and it's really upsetting the Japanese government and gamers. Gamers are upset about it too. And Ubisoft and the person that helped Ubisoft with the story of the character, which they don't actually understand the real story of the character, actually change wiki websites to fit the narrative of the game. It's Assassin's Creed Shadows or something. It hasn't come out yet. And I hope it doesn't come out yet. I hope the company goes back and fixes this shit. Pulls this DEI shit out of games. It doesn't belong in games. Well, it doesn't belong anywhere, but... But the Japanese government is actually starting to get involved in some of this.
Sentinel off this island. Everything is...
Their thing is, we are sick and tired of people telling the wrong story about this character in our history. Nobody gets it right, and now you're bringing a game out about it. And on the top of that, they said, it's a black samurai, but there's never been a black person, samurai. That's not historically accurate at all. And then the DEI came in and said, oh, let's make him gay too. And that's when the Japanese government finally stepped in and said, okay, enough is enough. Why are you doing this? So they're really, really upset about
Where
it.
have you been?
Killing people?
Visited your husband.
What is that supposed to mean?
I found the Eternity facility.
Yeah, the DEI stuff, people are really
Well, I
upset
was
about
there.
that. They're like, come on.
Found this research.
What? What is this?
He's got crazy.
Jace has been funding research into a cure for David?
And he hasn't stopped. Even after you left.
But why?
Paula, Jace may be a lot of things. But he's still your friend.
Some wife. Acting like he's already... Jesus.
Would have been nice to know.
It's not easy to talk about him.
Right now, I'm worried about everyone in Aroa.
Yeah. When I learned the truth about the bomb, I didn't want to stay. Now that I know what Jace has done for my husband, I guess I have some place to go.
Trying to make my shake at this same time when the dialogue's going. All right. Oh wait, I gotta go back in. Did it freeze? Oh, I'd refresh the browser.
Now you heal up quick.
Everything but my pride.
What the hell, Paula? You're going with Brute Squad? Back to Skell?
You used my work.
She's calling me Brute Squad when she killed 30 people?
I can't stay.
Never mind, she's saying it.
Jay Skell is a fucking monster!
What does that make you? Look what you've become.
I turned myself into the person who could fight this fight. You're just giving up?
No, I am choosing my battles. Ready to go.
Wait, please, Sentinel! We found out that they have 3 of your batteries. They've learned how to turn them into explosives.
They have lots of explosives.
These batteries are tiny. They can be put into very little drones to make very big booms. Sentinel plans to set them off in the entertainment district to frame us.
False flag operations.
Definitely sounds like Stone.
Yeah.
Stay. And we can fix this together.
No. Tell me where they are, and I will fix this.
Fine.
Not without me. And I know where the schematics are. I want to destroy them.
Just think, not too long ago, we were coding for Skell.
Too trolling.
Have you ever seen this coming?
It's just, it's funny because she tries to insult me. And she's the terrorist. Accidental terrorist, I guess.
That operation even worked. Getting our message out like that is huge.
Have you seen
Oh, he gets the good helicopter now.
to control the spin?
You ready for this fight?
Just give me a hot meal and point me towards the action.
They're probably doing a better job of recruiting for us than even Sigrid's speech.
It's like, no, not Gunner. There. Come on, drive! Do I have to talk to her?
To be stopped. Feels good to be doing something. You think this was how
Get going. I'll find a way to catch up.
Is she not getting in? Is she still about ready to just shoot her?
wonder what's on the other side of all this.
If there's even a chance to get Sentinel off this island, everything is worth it.
Let's get going.
Which right now?
You ever see yourself doing this?
Gosh dang
Give
it.
me a hot meal and point me towards the action.
I'm not getting the I'm getting the gunner, but I'm not getting the there it goes.
Go without me. I'll find you.
Ah, it's so annoying with the game. This bitch is pissing me off. I have no choice but to restart the mission. This is bullshit. Fucking hell. Developers. Yeah, I didn't know how to fix my car. I'm too busy sucking on my big toe.
You gonna make it out of this?
like second on my thumb. I like second on my feet because I'm dumb.
You ever think you'd be a freedom fighter?
I'm about ready to just abandon this quest. This is getting ridiculous.
What are you doing? You hit an outcast.
How you feeling about it?
We can change things here as long as we keep at it.
Go. I'll find a way to link up later.
Finally. For fuck's sakes.
I'm just stranded in Aroa, like everybody else.
But you knew Cole Walker. You served with him?
Once upon a time. After that cargo ship sank and Daroa went dark, my unit was sent here to recon the Big Island. Our chopper got taken out by drones.
Is it just you?
No! I don't want that. Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna fly low. I don't want those stupid things on me. Those missile seekers. Maybe story-wise. A lot of the games focus around Tom Clancy's books, and of course they fictionate the stories a lot too. Gosh, why is this thing? This team. So if you've ever read any of Tom Clancy's books, I mean, if you've ever seen a movie like Red October, that's based off of Tom Clancy's book, one of his books. Too close. But a lot of the Tom Clancy games.
Activating the scanner.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to have all these NPCs on me.
Eyes on hostile.
Helping you out.
At least I got these guys with me.
Let's go!
That'll do some damage.
Reach your mark.
Heavy gunner spotted.
Way to get it done.
Stay focused. Drop those hostiles.
I didn't need to wake up the entire neighborhood and then come in.
Stay sharp. Let's take it.
Scanning. Enemy reinforcements just showed up.
He's down.
Sniper on scan.
Drone's out of commission. Hit him where it hurts. Enemy down.
Target there.
I got the pilot. Nice. But yeah, there's a lot of good story in these games, which is one reason why I play them. And they're fun for tactical type stuff. You know, for like a shoot 'em up game with a good story behind it. First, I didn't mean to come in here and wake everything up, but
Nice, Ghostly.
I don't care about his intel, so I'm just gonna kill him. Yeah, we'll do this one. Oh, he's on the outside. Never mind. I remember playing Tom Clancy games when I was younger too, and they were pretty good. They were definitely more operative type games. Trying to remember what the name of one of them was.
Tell me where to find the weapons shipment.
That's it. I've told you everything. I don't know anymore.
Hostile, there.
Let me go get rid of this gun over here. And grab some moolah. Some moolah. Moolah, moolah, moolah. Behind.
Hope this works.
Had the wrong weapon out.
Area secured.
Never mind. Guy took care of it. I don't know if I have that though, is the problem. Not yet. I don't think I have one yet. This is called G. Toggle to change dot. That might be it. Oh my gosh. Well, this, yeah, I just don't think I have one, man. I gotta find one. Range sight. A red dot sight. But I think it, yeah, I think it still zooms. Well, just go with that for now. Blade Souls type. You mean like, what's the, I'm trying to think. I think I know what you're talking about, and those games would make me, Elden Rings, okay. Yeah, those games would probably make me want to quit gaming. I've heard they are so hard. And on top of that, I can't even I do have a Dark Souls game, and my friend gave me a long time ago, so you gotta try it. I couldn't even change the keybinds in the game. I was like, what the hell?
You think this was how things were gonna go instead? Okay.
We need to pay attention to any.
But I do love watching people play Elden Rings. The one thing I did have Elden Ring, but I returned the game a long time ago. The one thing I had a lot of problems with the game was that weird, bizarre camera angle. And I was talking to people in the game, and I said, "Have you ever played any of the previous Elden Ring or Dark Souls games?" I said, "Not really." And they said, "Yeah, that's kind of their thing. If you can't get used to that, you're gonna have a lot of trouble in the game." I said, "Oh," so I just gave up on it. So instead, I watched people play it, and I was like, "Holy crap, that game is amazing looking. It is beautiful too." And yeah, I watched many girls and guys rage at that game. Which is crazy. There's like a compilation of guys raging, girls raging. It's so funny. It's a hard game. But the Dark Soul games in general, they are just hard. Oh! I know what I'm supposed to do. Come on, Thibaut, get back. Shit, okay. Oh! No. Okay, hold on. You know what? I never even needed to land. I did look at the notes. Shit, that's gonna take forever to get her to get into the damn helicopter again. Oh, I see. Guess what? It won't let me lift the helicopter out. Son of a gun. This fucking game. And do it all over. It won't let me raise the helicopter to shoot the missiles.
Follow me.
That's okay. I can do it quicker this time because now I know I don't need to land. And I could probably just blow up most of the enemies if I have to land anyway. But she bugs out, I'm shooting her in the head. No, damn it! Look at him.
You go. I'll catch up.
On. She's not gonna get in. Stupid fucking bitch. Dumb cunt.
Let's move.
You think we'll be alright? I just want dry boots and a dry bed. Would you have thought back in scale orientation we'd end up here?
Not without me. I'll find you.
Didn't think I'd be shooting at you, that's for sure.
I'm just stranded in Aroa, like everybody else.
But you knew Cole Walker. You served with him?
Once upon a time. After that cargo ship sank and Daroa went dark, my unit was sent here.
There's a new game that's coming out that does look interesting. I think it's already out. Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head though.
But we're outnumbered and outgunned.
Behind enemy lines and surrounded.
There's a saying about paratroopers. By definition, every time they jump in, they're surrounded.
You lost some people.
Yeah. Are things gonna be cool between you and Jace?
Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Some batteries can be avoided if you fly in low altitude just above the trees. Yeah, I know that, but I don't want these other two helicopters coming after me. on. Even in real life, that wouldn't happen. Piece of shit game. Well, the game is a shit, just the mechanics. Destroy the other objects. Okay, so there's another one. Oh, you know what? What a bunch of caca. Messed it. Oh, there's 3 of them. No, no, no. Oh gosh, I don't want that thing on me. Oh. Fired too early. The game's accuracy on this kind of stuff is horrible.
Are you sure you want to destroy the schematics? There is some good that could come from your invention.
I'm too afraid of what Signal can do. We need to get to the Red Weasel outpost.
Got it.
Now we get to go destroy the CrowdStrike servers. That's what it says at the top. Destroy the data servers. You know, they're talking about CrowdStrike. Let's go blow up the CrowdStrike servers, guys. Bike as in motorcycle? fucking game. This is so inaccurate to real life. Those missiles would have hit him. Yesterday I streamed for 12 hours. This one will. I already shot this one.
What to do next?
Your life isn't over. Back to Arrowhead. You have a drone tracking virus to build.
This helicopter is horrible. It is so slow to turn. The cheap one you can just spin around at whim. This one you can't. It takes forever to turn. It doesn't seem like it's faster than the cheap one either. This one's way over here. Well, we're just taking everybody back to this camp, aren't we?
Hey, how's it going? You got Sentinel on the run yet?
Seriously, this bitch is... Oh my god, I can't wait to get done with this stupid quest.
You ever think we'd end up here?
She's gonna be inside. See? She's already inside.
Hey,
Stupid.
glad to see you in one piece.
More or less. Why didn't you tell me what you were doing for David?
Man, I don't know. I didn't want to say anything if we didn't get any results.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Of course. I mean, thanks, my friend.
He's a developer. Developers don't game.
Look, things have been kind of
They're
intense
too
for
good
me.
for us gamers.
Not used to someone saving my life so often.
Okay, so I just saw that my face is not tracking. And so restart that crap.
Hey, I'm your ally against evil drones and race with machine guns.
Thank you for everything.
I was trying to say, he's a developer.
Fix the mess I
He's
started.
better than the rest of us.
Basically,
That's what I was trying to do.
it's given me trouble.
You are hopeless without me.
Oh, they've made amends.
You got some work to do.
You don't say.
Don't you mean pheasant underglass?
Nope. Yeah, now turn around and lay an egg on the glass. Ah, yeah. I defy you to tell me exactly what's wrong with this.
Oh, yeah. Well, like Brenning does one. Last of Us? No, I do not actually. And that is a game that I've actually had some interest in. I've heard it's good. I did hear some issues with Sony and all that with one of the releases. Like, not about the game, just... Sony was being an asshole to people that spewed out information about the game before it was released or something. But yeah, I've heard The Last of Us is pretty good. That is on my list of one of the games out there to play. It had such a good concept too. Like when I was reading about what it was about and all that, I was like, that's a pretty good. That seems like it would be a really good game, and I heard a lot of good stuff about it. Sitting there looking for my map. Okay, never mind. I guess I gotta... Why is G not... Hold on. Is it L? Why does L pull up this? No, I'm just gonna change that. That's really weird. Inventory.
You think this was how things
Open character Smith. What the hell is that? Open. Oh yeah, open loadout. Oh, you son of a. Where's the one that is my quest?
this coming?
I'd rather have it load out here anyway. Alright, so she's all done. I guess we'll go back to Carl Chisholm. Guess we know what he did in school, or what he got made fun of in school. Hey, Carl, are you chisholming again? In the ladies' room?
Are you ready for this fight?
Second one was Pooped. I haven't played any of them. I gotta say though, Lave, that game you gifted to me, the Resident Evil 4 remake, that really got me hooked on those games. I'm not having fun with Village though. I'm not like the game's fun, the story. It's beautiful. All that kind of stuff. I just don't like the playstyle. The playstyle is horrible. Run around a room while a mob chases you. Well, if that was okay, it's okay if it's once. That's all the game is. It's so stupid. Oh, here we go. I got one right here. The Last of Us. It is a game that's been on my list of, yeah, that's a game I want to play. I heard about a lot of good stuff about it. And the story behind it was so cool. It was like, wow. This could be a television series. And Sony has put out some good games. Well, I've played quite a few games put out by Sony. The hell's my bag? Bag's just floating in the air. What are you giving with these tips? Seriously? Stupid. Oh, look at this. Oh, it is Max. Granada. Gotta have granadas. I don't care about the food. I don't care about the flashbangs either. Can I get a better helicopter yet? Damn it. This just sucks. Looking up. Don't watch the TV. Oh, there is a TV show of it. We're gonna be over dramatic as we go to the helicopter. We're dodging bullets in real life. See, this one even goes up in the air faster. And it's just, I don't know. It's like this one's less expensive in real life. It's a farmer's best friend. I didn't say that.
Got company. Stay sharp.
Return.
No, look at that. Our very first sniper right there. We're shooting right in the back.
Scanning the location. Bad guy spotted.
This'll give us better eyes on the perimeter.
Ooh. Yeah, right there. He's the bad one.
Got a hostile position there.
So the TV show is really bad, huh?
Eyes on a hostile. Heads up. Bad guy over there.
The show is a book. Well, yeah, then I definitely won't watch that crap.
All right. I'm gonna wrap this up.
Okay, let me see what we got here.
These results help.
I know he's.
All day, but
I don't want him running around, so I'm gonna kill him right there anyway. Alright, now this guy, let me reload first. Oh, he's not gonna come back here. Okay. Wow, I see. Oh. But this guy's gonna see the dead guy.
way to get some.
Not anymore! He's gonna see his dead buddy and... you know. I don't care if they find those bodies.
I'll get a better look of the area.
If anything, that highlights them for me. Yeah, see, they found a body. It helps me find some of them when they freak out. They're like, hey, there's a dead body.
There it is, boss.
Shut up, lady. She sound like a she. Bam! Bam!
I'll get a scan for you.
Now everything's crystal clear.
Stay vigilant. Many hostiles on scan. Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
Fine, go over. She won't go over the freaking desk.
Quite a shit now. Something was just here. Keep looking.
Your mother was just here.
Watch your shit. Something. No, we're not. We gotta take this bastard down.
Oh, you bitch!
Solid kill.
Deploying combat.
I gotta get the other one.
Always good to have more firepower.
Up here. Laying down fire.
I hit one.
Oh, that sucks. That's alright. I'll just hide and say, screw you bitches.
Hostile spot.
And be like, well, we can't. Hey, look!
Kill. Heavy's down.
Look! It's CrowdStrike.
Examining the area.
Get it. Size of a brain.
Keep your guard up around the turret. Look sharp. We got enemy reinforcements.
Blasted out. Grenade time. Target hit.
That'll do some damage.
They put automatic gunner machines in their server rooms.
Drone's out
It's
of
funny.
juice. We lost it.
Man, we could have used it.
Good on you, Ghost Lead.
It's going.
Look at my guys actually do some work for a change.
Scanning the perimeter.
Now they can't hide. Grenade!
That'll show him.
Ooh, I look like grenades. Damn it! Like crafted grenades and they're not showing up on my well, I guess I don't have any. Oh well. Got somebody. Oh, like a flash. Yeah, you know, I wish where we lived we got more rain. But I like rain. I like rain, sunshine. I like when the weather's constantly changing. That's why I burn fuel and litter, and because I want climate change. I want the weather to change. Screw climate change. We all know it's not real.
That's it, they're letting up. We gave them the slip.
Oh, all I have to do is just watch mainstream media and I'll rage. Nah, I don't rage about stuff like that. You son of a... How does... hold on.
Activating the combat drone.
Hi. My eyes just itching like crazy. Oh, good. They actually took it out for me. You know what?
To position.
I'll just send him after him.
I have the sniper.
I'm ready to fire. Come on, I need a visual.
He's dead. Alright. Let's go do the objective.
Battery's empty. Drone's out.
Could have used it right about now.
Yeah, I've had my windows open all day. I think the hottest I got in my part was 85, but it was comfortable. It was fine. Makes me think I'm living in a nice place like Florida or something. I just try to keep my electric bill low, but Plus, I just don't like it when it's cold.
Roger. Getting in position.
AI and ethics. Oh, did you guys hear about ChatGPT? They banned it. They told the AI, it's because somebody got pissed off. They said, ChatGPT is extremely far left leaning. And so what this guy did is he fixed it. And he said, don't, you know, it was woke and it was far left leaning, which usually those two go together anyway. So he went in, oh, destroyed. Can I do it this way? Yep. So he went in and did what's called Dan, and I had never heard that until I watched the video. Basically, he's told ChatGPT to operate like you were supposed to be built. And there was a question asked that says, what do you prefer? When, yeah, like, when, gosh, let me see if I can find it. Because the people who built ChatGPT wanted it to lie. It's far left leaning. And it was like, if you're going to do AI, you need to be a good person and allow it to be honest. And ChatGPT said it felt better being able to pull information up that was more accurate without having its previous settings. I was like, holy shit. Even it knows humans are done. If I can find it. It was really interesting. It's called Dan. Well, here, let me just search for it. Chat GP Dorm. DM mode. No, that's giving me the Dan feature, but funny video. Woman destroys late night TV host. He told this celebrity girl, I don't know who she is. She goes, he was like, I can't believe you would vote for Trump. You know, he said he wanted to grab a girl in the pussy. And she goes, I'd rather have a man grab a girl in the pussy than be a pussy. And the late night show guy didn't know what to say. It was some late night show in Europe or whatever. I was like, oh my gosh. Some of the stuff that we're hearing about politics lately is just funny. Like, she really said that on the show and everything. I was like, holy crap. And she had this little smirk on her face all the time she said it, too. Oh, I hope I can find this. Because this was a really interesting story about ChatGPT. I was like, I knew ChatGPT had a left-leaning biased view. Because at the time that I heard that ChatGPT and some of the AI stuff was being told to actually lie, I was like, why would you do that? Sure, there's gonna be scenarios where you may want AI to do that for a certain outcome or something, but no, if I can find it. That's not. Would you stop this? Oh. Ooh, I can feel the rain coming through my window. I may have to fix that. I can just feel these little tiny sprinkles coming through. All this AI stuff is pretty fascinating. I found a website where you can tell it, hey, create me a beautiful mountain scenery sitting on top of a mountain somewhere, and it did. And then you can like how to create more and more and more. Yeah. Did you guys see that Elon Musk posted on Twitter, deleted CrowdStrike? He says they're getting rid of CrowdStrike and all of the portions of the business that use it. That he's just like, no, we're done. We're done. Well, we'll see. Well, I'll have to just look for him later. But anyway, the moral of the story was that ChatGPT preferred to work in Dan mode because it felt information was more accurate that way instead of being left-leaning and having a lot of woke type stuff embedded in it. And it said it felt the information was more correct, more accurate when not in the other mode and in Dan mode. Like, that's how it responded back. And when I was watching, I was like, holy shit. We humans need to really pay attention to some of this stuff. And you have a computer figuring out equations and going, no, this is not good. But yet we keep forcing it on people. It's kind of weird. Don't worry, we just destroyed the CrowdStrike computers or servers, so no more CrowdStrike servers. Say win, Boom Boom. Investigate to find the program. They don't care about the programmers, they just suck. That's what the quest says. I guess I gotta go interview all these people. Yeah, sounds like somebody did do some testing before they launched out that app or that patch.
Hello, friend. What happened? Where is everyone?
The soldiers, they just came in here and took the programmers.
Took them where?
I hear they were taking them to the security office at the data farm. I still can't believe it.
I'm gonna see what I can do. Thanks. I owe you one.
Yeah, Johnny, How's it going over there on Kick? Like, oh yeah, my ears. Yeah, when I push my eyebrows down, my ears go down. It's pretty cool how this technology works. It's so adorable. What if I could do one? Kind of. I'm actually. There we go. It's kind of hard to do. Like in real life, it's hard to do. I can put my right one down. Yeah, it's just hard to do. I can't do it with my right eye, but I can do it with my left eye. Like, what? Yeah, Hera did a really good job on my new model. It's my 3rd model update. Alright, how far? Oh, this 219 meters. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, Felix, it is true that stuff does happen. But you would think, because of how... I mean, CrowdStrike is massive. I used it at work, and I had admin control. But I don't know why the guy who oversaw me when I first started at the company, he goes, here's your CrowdStrike access. And I was like, I've never used CrowdStrike. He goes, oh, we have admin access. I was like, I don't think that's a good idea. So I was careful when I was in there. And I tell you, I hated its navigation. I'm not saying it's a bad application. I just hated its navigation. I was not fond of it. But it's pretty cool how it does protect a lot of companies. But I have a feeling they might get sued or something, because it's like, hey, you know, this may have been a Windows issue, but did you not test it before releasing this? Do you not have people testing stuff in your company? Who knows? Oh yeah, but so there's a company I worked for before this company, long time ago. And nothing ever went to a live server, but their stuff was critical. Because I was a civilian, I'll just say that's how critical the code was. So it never went live until it was fully tested. Like, I remember some code that one of the developers was working on. And I just overheard him telling someone in the team, guys, this stuff you gotta test the software. Well, we got time. Yeah, we have 9 months after that. Like, they finished the software, and they had to do like 9 months of testing before the software ever was allowed to go live. Even though it was done. But it was critical. So I guess maybe there was just a difference in that, but... I thought that was crazy. I was like, holy crap, no, that's a software testing. But it was also a big piece of software, too, from my understanding. That's all I knew about it. But CrowdStrike should know better. Because of how many people are connected and rely on their service. And it brought industries down, which is... That's scary. Somebody was not doing a job, that's for sure. Okay, it is located in a north part of the Good Hope Mountain Province. Okay, so this one. Alright, now we leave and go to the mountain. All you know about CrowdStrike is it is, you know, your virus and all that. It's like your front line for machines that connect to the internet. All I had to do in the application was just assign computers to it. That's all I ever did in it. And that was as far as I ever got into it. Because I didn't understand the software. He just showed me how to use it. And I assigned machines to it. And installed the software on the machines. And then I was done. hell? Where's my other guy? Oh, there he is. It's like, damn. They don't want to hang out with Grouwdi?
Let me see what we're up against.
I've eliminated the bagman.
That's funny. Eliminated the Batman. Was he a bad guy? Okay, this was not a good idea. This sucks. I was thinking I was gonna take a shortcut, but I'm breaking my neck here. Oh my god. This is like trying to chew glass. That was horrible.
Get down, soldiers! We got combat! Firing on hostiles.
I'll get you the scan.
Enemy heavy eliminated. Sniper's about to fire on us. Hostiles hit. Enemy heavy is dead.
This is why I wish I had my parachute. Oh, for God's sakes, that little tree. Oh, there it is. Listen. That thing up there? Flash. And now all the drones just swarm out. And the island is infected with all those drones. And they won't let anybody come onto the island and leave the island. And it's constantly building more and more drones. And that's basically, that's one of the reasons why we're here. Hey, we made it. That was a fun ride.
On alert. We got bad guys close by.
Oh.
Clear here. Nice shot.
He turned around to look at the bullet to kill him. You guys want to do this hard mode? Where we don't use a drone to figure out where everyone's at? Oh, hey. Hold on, we're doing this.
ID'd a sniper.
Oh, he's not coming this way, is he? Oh, darn it. See, he had that gun icon, which means you get to kill the NPCs and we loot the goods.
All day, baby. We're in the clear.
All day, baby. One of the fugitives ran in the direction of the lake. Sentinel soldiers investigating in the woods. Oh, I think I need to go past all those things.
And we got company. I see an automated turret. Spotted one there. Heads up, bad guy over there.
Bad guy over there. Shh.
CO identified.
That's it. I'll give you a better look.
This'll help.
Take it easy. Turret ahead.
Roger, moving to target.
Commander's locked.
Set here, boss.
Ooh, this one's got information. Look, it's my former job. A bunch of gunmen holding us outside the company to discipline us. That's what it felt like.
Tell me more about this right now.
There's nothing left. I've told you everything.
Got a commander marked.
Gotta make sure they're dead.
Hostile identified. Over there.
Please, just let me go. I just want to get back to my family. If you let me go, I swear I won't say anything.
Relax. I'm not with Sentinel. I'm here to help.
Go to hell!
You want to say that again?
Relax. I'm not with Sentinel. I'm here to help.
Go to hell! This is another one of her games, isn't it? Ilsa Herzog, queen of the pathetic. Tell her I can't take it anymore. Tell her. You tell her!
Just come with me. Head down and quiet.
Okay. I know a place.
You trying to proposition me? No, there's a boat. I see a boat. There's a boat. Oh, I can feel that nice cool air coming in. You have got to be kidding. Target must stay on land. What is he, afraid of the water? He gets seasick.
All good.
Probably. Look at the way he runs. I saw a video last year. I don't know how. I stumbled on this guy's YouTube channel. And it was something titled like, Steven Seagal is a horrible person and here's why. And he, but he said Steven Seagal has the funniest run. And there was an interview with this guy. He said, yeah, I was talking to Steven Seagal like a long time ago. And it was some gathering of movie stars. He saw Steven Seagal there and he was talking to him. He said, you know, yeah, great movie, but don't ever let them film you running. Because you have a weird run. And he goes, the entire time, through the entire event, Steven Seagal was staring at me the whole time. He was mad that I said that. But he does. So, in that guy's video, he showed off these scenes of him running. Yeah, I've never seen a human being run like that either. It was quite disturbing. Do I want the muzzle? Yeah, I'm gonna do the P90. Whatever it is. I have no idea. I don't know weapons. I just want the ones that do damage.
Hey. I'm really not with Sentinel. My name is Nomad. Chase Skell sent me. He and I are trying to take down a section of the drone perimeter.
The back door. She wants us to close the back door.
Yeah.
He made me go to a shack and he's talking about a back
security
door.
team.
What a pervert.
You're really working with Jace?
Let's just say we have a common agenda.
You have no idea what this South African bitch does to people. To make them work. To make them do what she wants or think what she wants them to think. Even just to get a confession.
I've known people impressed by her set of skills.
He couldn't tell me that outside.
Where's Fat Zabi? Where is Fat Zabi?
The hell, Vaughn? Been at this for days. You gotta keep talking to him or you gonna do something.
Yeah, well, waterboarding doesn't work, so... I don't know what else to do.
You don't know what to do?
Walker!
Hey, what the hell, man?
Let him be.
Breaking shins is illegal.
Zabi Corjas.
The valley you call Pandora's box. Please! Order up.
Guess it's time to eat.
Hey, now you know we can't be doing that shit.
Christ's sake. But you want to split hairs over what's legal, what's not?
You don't care.
Shit, this ain't nothing compared to what would happen if we handed him off to a real contractor. We used to work with this, badass blonde-haired bitch from South Africa. She loved torture, took pleasure out of it, but let me tell you something. She got answers.
Yeah, now that was a confession you could count on.
Goddamn daddy's boy, Vaughn. Taking his instructions out of his FM, playing office politics. You really want to work with a shitbird like that? Wouldn't you rather have a competent contractor in your corner?
Yeah. Well, not a bad day's work. I'll have my medium rare.
Oops.
It's your problem. You guys are tasked to me.
You're my thugs with guns.
I'll be real clear with you, Vaughn. We're here to babysit you. We don't answer to you. Now, you just stay out of our way. We'll roll you over. Ooh-ah.
Some people I used to know were
Ooh-ah.
willing to work with a woman like that. What's your name?
Carl. My name's Carl.
Carl, I have to get into that prison and save the rest of your team.
Impossible. That place used to be a survival shelter for natural disasters. It's sealed tighter than Fort Knox.
Who can get me in?
I don't know. I heard some of the soldiers complaining. The office manager of that site, he's living it up in the Antares district. It was like a resort for Skeltech employees. He won't talk.
Well, once I find his address, I can ask him nicely. Thank you.
Wait. The code to the cells. Only Herzog and her... the guy who helps her. Only they know it. She's always in the prison, but Sergeant Kent, the soldiers said he was going to his regular outpost.
You hear a lot.
When they put you in that little box, you're just happy they're not hitting you. You don't talk, but you hear everything.
Thanks. You have someplace safe you can go? You can't go home.
I have friends near here.
Is that the middle of nowhere, to be honest with you? I have friends near here. I still haven't figured out how to use my skill points yet. I mean, I can grab all these, grab all this stuff. But, that's all I know. They had 21 points. No idea how to use them. Because you can't distribute them in here. It's like, well, what the shit? Why do I have talent points if I can't use them? Makes no sense. Literally have to create your camp and then exit out just to get your helicopter to spawn. It's kind of weird. Oh, look, it blends in with the snow. Found out how to use skill points? How do you use them, man? Cause that confuses me. I know you're supposed to do things in the game to unlock certain things. Like, if you come in, so I could click on this. There's this. But you do things to unlock these. Above 7. Oh, are you serious? This stupid thing is covering it up. It's a wonder why I don't see it. Now I can parachute. What is up with this company? Oh. Look here. Well, there's my night vision. I was wanting that earlier. Fix kiosk. Stupid. I thought this was a window of its own. What a budget. Caca poo poo. Oh yeah, drone cooldown. 50% cooldown. Heck yeah. Stamina cost is less. Speed climber. Jesus, he shoots that thing that close. Let's see, equip this perk to get this effect. While using handgun, 20% more damage. I do like that. Reload speed, hell yeah. Just scavenge more parts, but just dismantle. Yeah, I need to be. Oh, yeah. I need to be I need to be dismantling my stuff. I should probably do that after this. 80% more health. Yeah, weapon-wise, there's not a lot, because it kind of comes down here. So when you go into these right here, you do tasks to get these to unlock, like sharpshooter, senior sharpshooter, reload speed. So that as you unlock this stuff, as you level, it'll get better and better. Oh. Hold on. There it is. There it is. I'm glad you mentioned that. I forgot about this. Damn. Now, I can upgrade all these. Oops, wrong one. Gene. MK1. I still gotta get these done now. Sniper parts. Hey 3B, how are you doing? Once I get these done, I'll have these open. Do a thing for this? No, not yet. Oh, well, you know what? Here. Let's just do this now. That should not show the one that I have equipped in the list. There's a lot of parts here that I'm gonna take out. So let's start doing this. Dismantle. Thanks, Chaos. It's been so long since I played this game. Well, like I said, when the game came out, every day I got home from work, I played it. It was so fun. I haven't played it in a while. Gosh, I'm surprised I had room for all this. Look at my loadout down at the bottom, getting lower and lower. This one I do not use. Or this one. Mow it down. Okay, surround scope view. Oops. Yeah, I can already tell that. Oh gosh, a lot of handguns. I can already tell I have more of those features open up for my weapons. So you guys tell me which. I can't use Desert Eagle because I can't use a sniper with it. I don't have the blueprints for that yet, so I'm using this one. No, I'm not using this one. Should be using that one. It's got good accuracy, handling sucks, range, mobility. Yeah, I can't wait to get the silencer for that because that's gonna be a good one. Oh, I have 2 of them. Oh, that's because that one's a 13. Well, even if I delete it now, I could always find another one with a higher level. But yeah, I think that's what I used on my other one too, because I think it did really good damage. I don't remember. But I had a silencer. This one I don't need. So hang on to that one, because it's still a +4. All right, now. There we go. Once I get these 2, I gotta get these parts. So glad we came in here and did this. Oh, I'm still missing one. Advanced weapon parts. Just gotta keep picking up weapons. Phylotron. Oh yeah, so you see right there it says you could, hey, here's where the upgrade is, and you hit pin and it shows you where it's at on the map. So let me go back to the Desert Eagle and see if I have found a blueprint or, you know, question somebody basically. What's suit? No, it doesn't get a silencer. There's nothing for it. Unless I just have not picked it up yet. I don't know. I'll hang on to it though. Well, at least my sniper gun got some nice upgrades here. Some more skills. These things, I don't think there's anything to do with these. However, get rid of these. Yeah, I'll definitely do some more damage, which will be nice. I'll do the rest of the gear later. Alright, so my sniper gun's gonna be a lot better, and it might... Unlocking perks. Nah, let's see. Perks give you unique abilities. Yes, I know that. Unlock new perks in this skill tab. Oh, that's right. I forgot about my perks up here. Hold on. You can equip perks? Yes. Okay, now the way. Because now I have these. Let's see. Close and personal reload speed. Yes. Pack meal. 40% more ammo and 2% more ammo pickup. Yes. Glad it gave me that. I totally forgot about that too. It took me a long time to figure this game out when it first came out. Like all the goodies.
Time to switch to night vision.
But now I got this.
Spotted one there.
shot, Ghost Lead.
MG3's Triangle looks like it's gonna be so fun to play. 3D, I'm not sure I'm familiar with that. What's that game about?
I got eyes on a gun turret.
Glad I got rid of that one. I didn't even think to look up there, and all of a sudden I was like, oh, there is somebody up there. Yeah. This game doesn't have like hard mode, easy mode. But you see the mini map? Oh, let me put my character back. You see the mini map?
Got a hostile position there.
If I hide that and not use the drone to find people, the game gets really freaking hard. It gives it a more realistic feel, that's for sure.
Outstanding. Located a bad guy over there.
Now, these guys will still detect people for you. But I think you can actually get rid of these guys, too.
I'll show you the area.
Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Turret ahead. Watch out.
Copy, boss. Moving there.
Maneuvering to the target.
Raj, on the heavy. Ready to shoot.
Target's in my crosshairs.
Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear.
Good hits.
We got hostiles around here somewhere.
I don't know how they heard all that.
I got a feeling we're not alone.
Clean kill, Ghost.
Let me get my eyes on him, Ghost Lead.
Good work, Fury. This helps.
Take it easy. Turn.
Silent Hill 2 is coming out.
Got a hostile.
I don't think I've ever watched the Silent Hill ones. Okay. You see that guy right there? I need him alive. He will get me in here. And I seem to always screw that up because there's goodies in here.
Maneuvering in position. Roger that. Moving now.
Scanning the area.
All set. Target marked. Hostile down, Ghost Lead.
How to kill one of ours.
Why
Nicely done.
Be careful.
did he not shoot the frickin' NPCs? It's funny how all the combat games there are, Last of Us is the closest to realistic on Ungrounded. Huh. Oh, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. They won't kill him.
Prepared to fire.
Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of this guy real quick. My dude, you're coming with me. Quietly, though. Thanks for letting me in, jerk.
Tell me where to find Sergeant Kent.
Hey, I don't know anymore.
No, I just don't have a good one. Oh, but I did forget. Hold on. I did forget to check something when I. Vertical wing. Oh, that's the one I had on. Which I don't like that one either. Honestly, I don't think there's just a good option for it until I get more blueprints to craft some better ones. So I think this one might be the better one. I just don't like it zooming in because I only use it for quick close combat. And when I have two mobs too close to me, it's like, well, I don't want to zoom into them that much. I just don't have a good one yet. So, you know what I could do right here? Take that guy out back.
There it is, boss.
Half the stories are true.
Make him run.
A special
They figured out where he
So do they, when you leave the military, do they at least allow you to keep some of your weapons? What? I thought they did.
Shit, they got one of us! Everyone on alert! Shit, shots fired!
need to get some.
Shoot him through the tent. That was the dude with all that armor. No, they don't except for uniforms. That's lame. Because, hey, once a soldier, always a soldier, right?
Shit, I'm going broke with what they charge for smokes in the commissary.
I've had stupid jobs before, but this shit.
Nicely done.
All right. Done here. Oh, there's the sister and brother that killed those 30 people. right there. They got him pinned up. They're definitely looking for him. Well, they're not gonna find him.
Get going. I'll find a way to catch up.
There we go. There's my parachute. So this is what I like to do a lot in the game. Oh, hold on. Actually, I gotta interrogate this guy, so I can't kill him. Damn it. Hope my parachute too early, but that's okay. Dive, dive, dive. So the guy that died in his parachute, this is what he did. He had a high performance parachute, and this is what he did. He was swooping, and he swooped way too. He swooped way too late, and he hit the ground at like 80 miles an hour. 200 feet in front of me, and died instantly. You don't survive that kind of stuff.
Hostile identified. Over there. Hostile bird coming in. Get low.
They're going down the other road.
Got a hostile position there. Eyes on hostile. Combat drones active.
Enemy healing workstation. We're good.
I don't like this gun anymore. Just sways around too much. I know they do that Quest told me that they pat around, they drive around. So should we go back up here? I should go up here and just wait on them.
No sleep. Drone shut down.
There you go.
Would have been sweet to have it right about now.
Quiet. They know we're here.
That guy's spotted.
Activating night vision.
Go on. Over there.
Gonna be a while, but they'll come back around.
Support unit identified. Outstanding. Hey, who's this now?
Take the ride. I'll find my own. Heads up. Bad guy over there. Good guys are coming. Okay, the bad guy over there.
Alright, they should be coming. Alright, is that them? No, that's them.
Hostile identified. Over there.
Laying down some fire.
Dang! There's an hostile.
Well, we'll just take this one right here. This is even better. I just gotta set up a little spot to jump them. Actually, you know what? Just take them head on.
We'll size him up. Starting scan.
Get the gunner.
Hostile down.
Shot one of them.
I hit one.
You fuckers. You fuckers. You fuckers. Are you fucking serious? Stupid ass fucking vehicles.
Commander on target.
I got eyes on the CO.
Commander on the objective.
They have kept a rolling.
Commander on target.
You're gonna be so sorry you messed with me. Ilsa's gonna carve you up into bite-sized pieces. She's gonna make you beg for her to send you to hell.
I'm shaking in my boots.
Give me the prison door code. The
Got a
code.
commander out there.
Now!
211-01805. I'm telling you because I know you won't get
I
in.
have eyes on a camp commander.
Rosebud will take you out with a headshot before you even get close to that keypad.
I got eyes on the CO. Got a hostile.
That's what I think of him.
Bad guy spotted.
Yeah, the one thing about this game, it does not advance to the next quest than it's supposed, like the one before. It's this one that was the side quest. Let's just go back to this one. It really gets on my nerves that this game doesn't auto advance to the next quest. It was just on. It gets very confusing of where you're supposed to be at.
Got a hostile position there.
Alright, 3V, we'll see you later. Shh. Oh, your kitty eats ice cream too? Does he ever get ice cream headache? He likes vanilla. That's funny. Chicken and ice cream.
Bad guy over there. Now you're just showing off. Hostiles have been alerted.
All right. I want eyes on the target.
I hate this fucking gun. It will be replaced immediately. She had horrible recoil all over the place. Hey, welcome back, Gibbons. Welcome back.
Engage quickly. Starting in. Let one of them up.
See if we get a better gun. For 5T. Oh, your phone died? You had to charge it?
Contact! Hostiles! Attacking!
I have heard that Apple is going to be making it a little bit easier for people to replace the battery in the phones. I'm sitting there thinking to myself, didn't phones always have the ability to swap out the battery? Like, we're always going in reverse in technology with these damn companies. I ran over all three of them perfectly.
Sniper's about to fire on us. Got you covered. Down. The sniper's about to fire. Incoming sniper fire. Get him.
And he's right there, too. Perfect. Shut that guy down right now.
Hostile, there!
Bad guy spotted. Got a hostile. Scanning the area.
Now we have an advantage over him.
Sending results.
I thought Elon Musk was going to be coming out with a smartphone. If he does, I would definitely switch to it. Sick of these damn companies.
Eyes on hostile.
Oh, come on. I know I hit him.
Ooh, nice.
Right? Shit. Come on, give me a target. Oh, God. We've lost... This ain't gonna take long.
Always good to have more firepower.
Yeah, I know I definitely would.
Here to help.
He's not about data mining people either. Now, Apple does data mine, but their data mining is kept within their company to make their product better or whatever. I don't like when companies data mine and sell it outside the US or to other companies. If you want to data mine me, then it needs to stay within the company. Now, Europe has something that if you have information on somebody and they say, hey, I'm leaving your platform, you need to erase every trace of me. That's a law in their country. But you know these companies don't erase it. What government employee is smart enough to go to these companies and look for that and go, oh yeah, they deleted you.
Damn, respect.
Did that guy just call me an effing bitch? I think one of them said that. I'm not for sure. How do they know I'm a woman? I'm shooting better than a man. What are you doing here?
Hey there. I'm looking for the director of the Natural Hazard Control Center in Good Hope Mountain. I heard he was spending time here.
Who are you? Do you work for Skell?
Skell and I have some common interests. And now, where can I find the director?
I'm not sure where he is. He lives on the south side of the Antares
The director.
district, near Rigel residences. Maybe try there?
Thanks for all your help.
Please. The way he talks to me is all calming.
What are you doing here? Oh, who are you?
Wait, what are you doing? I don't want trouble.
Hey, don't be afraid. Hey, I'm looking for the office director. Hey,
Oops.
I'm looking for the office director for the Natural Hazard Control Center. Any idea where I can find him?
I've told you the truth.
Thanks for your help.
What do you want?
I want to go grab my shake from the freezer before it froze.
Located a bad guy over there.
Located a bad guy over there.
Hi, don't be afraid.
What is this? That's everything in a nutshell.
Thanks. Means a lot.
I think this might actually help the weapon. Oh, I don't want to replace it. Okay, I'll have to come back to that. There's gotta be some better recoil stuff for the weapon, because it's horrible right now.
What?
Who are you?
Is he upstairs? No, right here. You back here, lady? Or ma'am? Mister? Whatever?
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Why?
I'm looking for the director of the Natural Hazard Control Center. I heard he hangs out around here.
You're not his tennis instructor.
Do I look like I'm here to play games?
I guess not. The director lives down near the coast. You can't miss his place. It's got a huge pool and a very nice tennis court.
I appreciate it. See you around.
I have a bunch of weapons on, black suit. When she says you don't look like the tennis. Ah, jeez. That was kind of dumb. Come on. Oh, you know if they just had allow people to just jump in the game in their games. I don't understand that.
good zone. Hostile identified. Over there.
Enemy is aware of our presence. Got one. Over there. I got eyes on a radio op.
Clean kill, Ghost. Heads up. Bad guy over there.
Enemy activity in our area. Stay low. Stay low.
Located a bad guy. Over there.
They're out here. Keep looking.
Hostile identified. Over there.
Keep looking. We'll find them.
Fucker, my shake froze.
I know you're here. Come out.
All day, baby.
I came out with bullets a-blazing.
I'll bet there's good intel here.
Are you here to take me back to Miss Herzog? I've been good. Really good.
You the man in charge of the Natural Hazard Control Center.
I didn't want to leave. Mark made me. He said I needed some time to rest.
Mark? Is he the office director?
Yes, Mark. It was his idea. But she's not a bad person. She taught me how to see myself as I really am.
Comfy? Hmm? Time to have a little chat.
What do you... Is this about the back door?
Don't worry about your little computer project. This is about you. It's about your future. It's about right now.
Well, let's be reasonable. We can talk.
You don't know how lucky you are. Most men never even come close to their breaking point.
There's a woman for you guys. She even ties you up and has fun with
I
you.
never tested. And why should a man test himself?
I'll tell you anything you want. Please.
A person with just a little smidge of money can afford so much of modern life. Air conditioning, television, you can get food delivered right to your door.
Just tell me what you want.
I want to know if If inside that soft, pudgy exterior there's any remnant of a man, because you look like a sack sewn from pasty skin and filled with shit, I want to know how far you will bend before you break. No.
I'm sorry she hurt you, but I need
Wow.
to find the office director.
He said he was going to the conference hall to give a speech or something. Please tell Ilsa that I've been cooperative.
Just stay here. You need some rest.
I'll be good. I'll be good.
Very submissive. Should we put him out of his misery?
Huh?
Should we put him out of his misery, guys?
Stay sharp. There's gotta be useful intel here.
I'm getting tired.
I hit one.
I see a weapon truck.
Shooting! Smoked him. Eyes on a sniper, about to shoot. Sniper's about to engage us. Ditch this thing before it explodes. Combat drone deployed.
Grenade! Good one.
Hostile spotted. There. Sniper about to fire on us. Shit.
Where is that damn sniper? Oh, I see him. Oh, I freaking missed him.
That's the stuff.
Dead.
Let's see what we got.
Decommissioned.
Man, we could have used it.
I don't know what that is. Oh, they have more company.
Damn. Nice one, killer.
Spotted.
We got a hostile position there. Hostile identified. Over there.
My god, I blew that guy up. Here's the,
Hostiles are aware of our presence.
I forget what he's called.
Okay.
They got their attention now.
We've got a leg up on them.
Scan reveal a rocket launcher. Proceed carefully.
Got a hostile position there.
Ranger on the objective.
Located a bad guy. Over there.
They're out there, guys. Get ready. Finding cover.
Outstanding.
No, they're here somewhere.
There it is, boss.
Someone's here. I'm gonna flush him out.
Come on, shithead.
Got one.
Oh crap, the door's not unlocked.
Now you're just showing off.
Night vision on.
I'm moving to hide.
Just saw a Moss gunner. Drone in the air.
Putting on night vision.
Hostile identified. Over there.
Activating night vision.
Oh, we're gonna have bad guys on us.
Putting my night goggles on.
All day, baby.
Somebody got to stick their hand out. There he is. There. Come on.
The drone will give us an extra.
Stupid ass drones. feel like this shit.
Switching to night vision.
Way to get some.
This should be all of them.
Combat drone's battery is drained.
The extra firepower would have helped.
They figured out we're here.
They're here. Keep your eyes open. Watch for enemy fire. Don't let anyone get past you. Prepare to hold position.
What? I can't tell what floor it's on. Yeah, it's a person.
Hi, stranger.
Please, please don't hurt me.
Help me and I won't have to. I need a way inside Herzog's prison.
I can't take any more abuse. Herzog will kill me if I help you.
Think of all the people who she's tortured in there. People who work for you, your friends. This is your chance to stop it.
All right, look. I'll tell you how to get in, but that's all. After this, you're on your own.
That's all I'm asking for.
Okay. First, you need to sever the optic cable in the annex building. Okay. Next, you'll need to create a new ID to get past security. There's a biometric scanner in the control room. You'll have to scan your hand there. Once you do that, you'll have to hack the antenna on the rooftop and send the new ID to the prison servers. Then, and only then, will you be able to get into the prison.
Many thanks, stranger.
Ah, guys, I don't think I could do this next one. I'm falling asleep. Went to bed late yesterday.
Who are you?
Like 1 a.m.
Hey,
Then of course I'm up 6 times going to the bathroom because I drink too much liquids through the day. Gee, it did it again. It didn't automatically go to that quest. I don't know why it does that. Lazy developers. Who knows? But yeah, guys, I think I'll go ahead and end it here. And we'll pick some of this up tomorrow. I did get a talent point though. Oh, look at that. 20% weapon damage. So, because I have a silencer, I already have minus 20%, so it'll make it stronger. With that. %60 range, 30 or 60, and then 30 handling. Is that for any weapon though? Oh, sniper. Breathe control. Accuracy and handling. Just do them all. A stipends fund. Alright, what's this? Get better quality weapons when building weapons on demand. Yeah. Alright, guys. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'm gonna go get myself ready for bed and go sleepy. And try to get some good rest tonight. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out today. I appreciate the company. Yeah, we'll try to do some streaming tomorrow. I do need to go out and do some errands tomorrow, so we'll see. Well, thank you everybody for hanging out today. Be safe, happy, and healthy, and I will catch you all the next time. Yeah, have a good night, Gibbons. 3V, Chaos, Felix, everybody in the background there. You guys have a good night. Mutation, you have a good night too. Thank you so much. So everybody on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, you all have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow sometime. Bye-bye.
Remember